on this. Well, welcome everyone. I think we are already live, Vic, and looks like we have a little countdown here. But if I
Yes.
believe if we go live on our phones, we might see that we are picture in picture here. So I'm going to bring that up right now to make sure that that's what we're doing.
Thanks, everybody, for joining us. If you're out there, tell your friends, give them a call, tell them to get over here, give them a text. We're on our fifth of 5 flights
Yeah.
for a $100,000 guarantee. We just finished up the 4th flight. 17 people advanced in that flight. We had 18, we had 13, we had 14, and we had 17. And we are currently at $97,000, about to crush the $100,000 guarantee.
All right, perfect.
So,
yeah.
And tomorrow we'll have the
The day 2 of it.
Day
Yep,
two.
Yep, day 2 of it, and
Yeah.
then so we're looking at having between about 65 to 70 players moving on to day 2 on this tournament. So
right now I think we're at like 62, 63.
Okay.
So we could very well be close to 75
yeah,
by the end
definitely.
of tonight.
And I was looking at this table earlier, and looks like we have a good mix of new faces and people that are our regulars. So should be interesting. Should be a good table with a lot of action. And we got Kurt here at the table. Kurt's the one that raised the 300. You got I can't wait to see. Oh, he put a. Is that Stubbs? Stoops there in seat 9, and flopping a 4. Kurt flops a 5 with the open ender. Mark flops a 5 with the gut shot. Scuba Steve, we don't really know what he has.
Nor does anybody at any given point.
So a mutual friend of ours says that we sound great on air.
Oh, terrific.
Yeah, so my mom is on watching.
Oh, wonderful.
So she's watching with us right now,
Great.
and she says hello and that we sound great. So thank you, Mom. Appreciate that. Stoops with the turn 2 pair here, but also brings in the 6 if Steve has one of those. And Mark Casley here of Casley's Kitchen, if anybody's ever been over there. If you haven't, go check that out. That place is absolutely phenomenal. I've had that multiple times. Great place to go after a long night of Detroit gambling, or you're at the casino all night. Always stop by there, grab some breakfast. If you can, try the RJ special. That's really good too. King of Hearts on the river doesn't bring in too much.
Assuming we're chopping with the 6.
And Steve has the 6 for the straight.
He assumed he was going to chop,
Right.
but he's not going to chop. He's going to take that down.
You put chips in the pot with that voluntarily?
Scuba Steve. Somebody just asked if he.
Yeah, that's Mike giving great poker lessons yet again.
Yeah.
He's the best player at the table. Just ask him; he'll tell you. So
I'm just going to take a minute here to get our picture back on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
So
And
let people know to chime in.
so I was talking to Mike before, and his significant other didn't like me giving him so much crap yesterday about his poker
I
play.
heard.
So if you're out there, he didn't tell me your name, but if you're out there, I'll be honest with you, it's not going to stop today either, and it's not going to stop tomorrow. No, I give Mike the same amount of crap he gives me, so it works out good. So Steve picks up that pot, and he's a good guy to have a lot of chips with. He'll create a lot of action for us. So Brad calls 100 with 4s here. Mike raises the 500 with king queen offsuit.
Everybody gives me crap all the time about folding pocket 9s like I do all the friggin' time. So last night I went all in on 9s.
My brother donked you. Or
Yeah.
not donked, he was a big
No,
blind
he-
special.
Yeah, big blind special. He flops 2 pair and takes the high card on the board was an 8. I go all in with the 9s and end up losing.
8-6.
And he hits a boat.
So classic race here, 4s against king
It's like,
queen,
this is why I fold that crap.
and king on the flop here from Mike, out flopping the 4s. Brad gonna continue here.
I got to see that on the live stream last night.
Do we get to see a 4 on the turn here,
No,
Vic?
I said
Just
baby.
for the blow up. No, but we do
Nope.
get to see a really pretty card there called the Deuce of Clubs.
Well, I just did a double the big blind.
Yeah,
I was trying to build the pot,
Yeah.
and then I saw that it was a good flop
It's a
for
good
me.
flop for you.
Yeah, better flop for your brother, but he's like, thank you so much for that. That just started me back up so I could.
Oh, when you guys were talking.
Yeah.
C2 raises to 6,000. C6 calls.
That's all right. I was having so much more fun in here once I moved tables from out there because I was just miserable out there.
Were you?
It was like just. The
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There it is. Uh-oh.
Having a good time.
Uh-oh. Here comes the Matisau blow up.
Yeah. It was
Here
awesome.
comes the Matisau blow up.
Everybody kept
21,000.
squeezing everybody. It's like, come on, guys.
Maybe even more of a blow up if he makes the call.
Good lay down there, Mike.
Yep. That's why I said if. Mike is he's a heck of a player.
Yeah, he really is. I do need to give him some credit for how well he
Yeah.
plays. Now, earlier today, he was just trying to punt off his stack.
Yes.
Against the flop straight, he had top pair, top kicker, went runner boat. So I don't know. He didn't. Unfortunately, he did not make. He already has one bag, by the way.
Yes.
So he's playing a double bag,
Right.
and he. So basically, he unfortunately didn't make it from the earlier flight, but he will give it a try here today. I believe Steve also has a bag. Glenn has a bag. So a lot of players here going for that double bag.
And the double bag payout is $1,500.
Yeah,
It's a double
$1,500.
bag bonus. Number of people were asking me today to try to explain that. It's not that difficult to understand. If you pick up two bags, one flight and then the next flight, the lesser of the two flights, you will receive $1,500, and then you'll play the larger quantity tomorrow in the day two. Anybody that makes it into tomorrow is in the money. Not to say that they're making a profit, depending upon how much they fired at this tournament. It's a $260 tournament with $100 rebuys. We have currently tonight for this flight 6 tables,
Needed 80 yards on it.
and everybody starts with $40,000 in chips.
Rushing.
Oh, that sucks.
See, now with the pot button moves
I
to
knew I
10.
crushed every other part of that parlay.
There was really.
Speaking of carpet spectrum, take a look at that picture that you see of the live stream room. It just looks great, looks sharp. Those guys came in this week from Carpet Spectrum and laid that floor down for us, and man, it just really looks it. Of course, it looks a lot better in person.
Yeah, it definitely looks a lot better in person. Like I had mentioned this last night when doing it. I think I brought it up with you. So not only does Carpet Spectrum do a really great job, but the two guys that came and did it happen to be my daughter's stepdad and her uncle. So small world. Glad that they were able to come in and see where I work and how things work around here. But I've shown pictures to my daughter of the poker room, and she's always wanted to come in and check it out and whatnot. So
Yeah, I've got to get my grandson back in. He's 13. I brought him by while they were building this room.
Oh,
and
okay.
He was still pretty impressed. I'd like to have him come back and see what it looks like now that it's complete, because it is very impressive.
Amy chiming in saying that the room looks great. Well, we haven't seen you in a while. Where you been? You've been hiding out, cooking all these great meals that I see all over Facebook and not bringing us any. And that's right. I am trying to bribe, get us some bribes here. Some Grandma was nice enough to bring us in a couple of breakfast sandwiches this morning and some baked goods, so that was really cool.
Yeah, some baked goods is conservative. She just brought us in all kinds of stuff. Holy cow, she takes good care of us.
Check. C6. C7. Check.
You know, one of the questions we get asked a lot too is why he puts the name Scuba Steve up there on the screen. So I don't know if you know a little bit of Steve's background, but
Right.
he was a search and rescue swimmer for the Navy.
Yeah.
Back in the day. So I don't even want to say back in the day. He's still in phenomenal shape. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, so he was a search and rescue swimmer. That's why we call him Scuba Steve. Has nothing to do with Car Stereo 1.
Seven wins the pot. Button is
So Luke takes that pot down. You know, I haven't seen Luke in a while.
Yeah, Luke's been hiding out. He hasn't been coming down here. Now his brother did double bag or did bag yesterday.
Okay.
Yep, his brother Jack, who played on the live stream for most of the night, ended up bagging. So
Okay.
Luke, one of our favorites here, also takes really good care of the dealers. I brought up a story about him last night and how he gave us a bunch of gave us $200 last 100K, if I believe.
Oh,
Was
yeah.
that one of the
Yep.
for breakfast?
Yeah.
So
Just gave us money and said go buy breakfast for the dealers.
I'm not
Yeah.
drinking.
wait, did I just hear that
Why
correctly?
you out?
No, I'm on break. I put myself on a break.
Okay, so I have a new horse. And it's gonna be Luke. He said he's not having any beverages today, and he's put himself on a break.
Okay.
CD.
Well, he looks bright-eyed, bushy-tailed.
Right.
Yeah, it's probably over that for sure.
Raise the 500.
Raised the 500 by Stoops.
Cross 500. C1.
Is it 500?
Anthony's watching. Anthony, there's still time to get here tonight.
He's like, well, I was
We
drinking
just
a
got
lot back
started.
then. He's like, well,
Fire another
given
bullet.
the
Come on down,
days,
buddy.
well, are you still drinking?
Jason's watching, and thought Jason was gonna stop by, but we got part of the Michigan crowd here right now. Lance is in the tournament. He stopped by. We got Alex here in the tournament. They don't claim him very much, but they got Mike is here.
Check.
Um,
C6.
Had a couple of Michigan guys that I know come down, and they bagged. Rosa being one of them.
Check.
We've got a camper out front.
C4.
Yeah, I did see that too.
Guys from Western Michigan came over and decided to camp out.
Okay.
Isn't that theirs? Yeah.
That is not Nick and.
Oh, no.
That's not Nick,
Okay.
but Nick, unfortunately, he was in the stream last night talking about that his RV that he has $18,000 worth of damage from a fluid leak, and it's down in Dayton still from when he was down there playing their tournament. So.
It's all these big races.
Just to bring up Carpet Spectrum again, just to let you know that Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs, family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet, luxury, vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate.
On the turn.
Carpet Spectrum is home of one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw the ad here on the Reserve Poker Room live stream and receive 20% off your next order.
You know what, that's good because I can't say I've ever seen him with the winner with a premium holding.
Owner there is David Joseph, but one of our good friends, avid player Anthony Lamb, is the head of sales.
But he's got 3
Go in there and ask for Anthony, please.
You gotta want it. Sometimes you gotta will it to
Forward.
win.
C7.
Makes a ton of sense.
Forward. C8.
Fucking definitely get your name on the wall. Playing fucking any two cards over 70.
Where's your name? Because mine's right there in blue.
Oh, there we go.
Raises to 600. C1.
Talking about one of the walls that's one of the windows is set up so that if you win one of the tournaments here, you get to sign that, date it, put your signature on it.
I actually didn't win mine.
Could call it the Wall of Shame.
Yeah.
Wall of Fame, excuse me.
That's what everybody
Yep.
I didn't actually
Scuba Steve flopping trip nines.
sold it to me too much.
C10.
And Kirk gonna try to drive the action here.
No. I just won
That's 1100.
like
C1.
the first tournament they had on Sunday.
Call.
Of course, Steve's going to call. We're going to see fold,
Alright, we are heads up.
and fold from Lee.
C10.
But my head still isn't recovered.
I don't see Steve checking this again now that there's 2 hearts on the board.
Come to this.
Well, I still think that Steve's going to probably
he
just
wasn't
call.
first, I'm
Yeah, he
sorry.
wasn't first act, so I
Okay.
think he's just going to call here. $1,700 bet.
That's 1700. C1.
Yeah, he's just going to smooth call here. Try to lay the trap.
Yeah.
Hope
Call.
that the ace hits the river here.
Putting in a Oscar performance here so far.
Unfortunately, it does not come in, but the heart comes in. I don't think he's too worried about backdoor hearts, though.
40 out of the 2 out of the 300.
How many big blinds did you go with
Does Steve have to start thinking about whether Kurt's got a better kicker?
No, I don't think so. It's so early in the
Yeah,
tournament
that's
that
true.
I don't think that you're really worried about kickers. And to be completely honest with you, it's we're still in the rebuy period. So
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
players are likely to have a complete, wide open range of hands. When you're at 1-1, when blinds are at 1-1, you can have anything.
Right. Yep.
You can get in there.
I have a brain, why would I?
Yeah, I dealt today, and we did have quite a range of tables. You go to the table that's kind of quiet and not really playing like it's 1-1, and then another table, you get to the next table, and it's just all in, all in, all in, and run up to the cage
Yeah.
and go get some more chips, buy in again. So it can vary. So occasionally you get players that say, I don't know how I got stuck at that table.
Right.
But, you know,
See, you're getting.
Settle down, tropical.
but anyways, that's just the way tournaments go, you know. And if you're gonna play tournaments, there's a certain things that you're just gonna have to expect. And one of the things I think you just have to be patient. You just got to pick your spots, even when the blinds are this low, and even when there's rebuys. It still makes sense to not make mistakes.
See change, right?
Play as smartly as you
I
can.
just wanted to see if I was missing something.
I'm missing
I
something.
had my glasses on, so I was like, maybe I'm missing the large.
Scuba
pot.
Steve's got pocket tens. He's gonna raise that up.
Oh, I didn't see all that.
Brad looks at ace queen,
I'm sorry, I didn't see all that money out there.
C2 call, 15.
and he's gonna call.
C4.
I didn't recognize Mark at first.
Yeah, Dwayne, that is not my choice on that one for sure. On who goes to the final feature table or not. But he does make for good TV. But
Somewhere in the last
Well,
10 minutes, the race
I
would-
understand how you could think this was set up because, man, we've got great TV right here with the players that are there with Big Glenn and with Mike, with Steve. But we just got lucky.
yeah, well, we have
Just like poker players get lucky.
the ace queen out flopping the tens here.
Raises to 5,000.
Ace of spades also in Brad's hand.
Fold.
Alex goes ahead and folds his. Where'd they actually go? Okay, so it looks like Steve bet 2,000 and Brad made it 5 and folds his tens.
Yep.
Well done, Steve, well done.
I had a couple running gutters.
Who said well done? Probably Mike.
Yeah.
Mike likes to make sure that he's giving feedback.
Johnny Bravo, I like it. Yeah, no, we have to keep going to the wide angle. That way we can fit his head in the screen.
Oh,
You know what it is? He probably has pocket nines. He doesn't know how to play nines.
Those two,
That's
the
true.
intent-
That's exactly what it
Those
was.
two is
Was
just
that what it
10,
was?
just
I
10s.
showed pocket tens.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
well, Adrian, that sucks you're at work, man. But hopefully the night goes by quick for you. We're hoping the night goes by quick for us also here, back here in the booth. We I think we had 5 tables going to begin to start this tournament.
start the tournament. I think we might be at 6, closer to 7 already.
Well, we're probably at 7 because I know a lot of the players from the morning
Yes.
flight came over to play the night flight, and that actually kind of had about a 20-minute overlap.
About a 20-minute
Yeah,
overlap. So you got 18 players that were playing, and then we were doing hand for hand to get down to 17
Yeah,
because
yeah.
17 advanced. Actually, it was 20 players that were doing hand to hand. We went 2 tables of 10, and then they did hand for hand. So anyway, yeah, we wound up. I know that there's a number of players that did bag. That went right up to the cage
Ooh,
and
big hand
bought
here.
right back in. Yeah, this is a big
Alex flops trips, and so does Steve.
It was a stone level.
And yeah, Dwayne, if he'll let me know. He lets me know all the time.
1,200 is the bet. C1.
At least you got it over with.
Yeah, jeez.
Call 1,200. C4.
Steve was just a call.
Dude, the flop was ace queen versus aces. And the flop column like king deuce 3. runner-
Alex here with his trips.
Call 1,200.
Also calls. Mike gets out of the way.
Alright, we got 3-handed.
Deuce of hearts on the turn. Could have been the deuce of clubs. That would have been a little better, but
C9.
say, what is Glenn thinking?
C1 bet 3,500. C5.
Gotta believe any bet that comes in. Alex calls.
There's the
Glenn's-
raise.
And the raise. Now Glenn's going to quickly fold that ace queen.
Yeah, Glenn was just trying to find out where he was at on the
Yeah.
flop. Found out real quick that he's beat, and when he didn't improve on the turn, got rid of it. And now we are okay. So no, I was kind of wondering if there was going to be a chop there with the forward deuce. And Alex first to act,
That's 19,000.
and there's just no way of Steve folding this hand.
No, the question is whether he raises.
Calls.
Makes the call.
Two to win.
Shows the winning.
There we go. Shows
Kicker.
the winning. Yep, the winning jack. And with that, Steve has already more than doubled up his
Yeah.
stack. So that's always a good guy to have the chips.
Yes. That means you're going to be getting some action.
And Alex down to 7,500.
I feel like everybody-
Yeah, Dwayne, we already fired Ben. We got Marquez back. Oh, yeah.
So now we switch up dealers. We've got Paul coming in. Again, you're watching the live stream from the reserve on Glendale in Toledo, Ohio. Tim and I are in the booth. We like to call it the rail. Expect some spotlights from the rail tonight. We'll bring some players in for some interviews. And this is a 15-minute delay. So we are seeing what's going on here 15 minutes after it's happening, but we're bringing it to you as we see it. We're calling it as we see it. Mark picks up pocket aces. Was raised by Jamie with Queen 10 of hearts, and there were two callers. And now he's going to 3-bet this and make it 3,000.
Corey asked who's the favorite to win, and it's a really tough, loaded question. We don't have all the players in there yet into day two to begin with, and then also it's loaded with good players. I mean, we have some guys that are seasoned vets at the spots that they're coming into. Bob Enright being one of them. He's our chip leader currently with over 1.1 million. But Ray Brent has had a lot of success in these tournaments that we run, and not only just here, but also he's had success around the country this year.
He has. And again, we've seen a number of new players. We've seen some new players come over from Chicago and from Michigan that we've not seen before. And some of those folks have bagged. We don't necessarily know too much about them, but we got a great field. Picking the winner is not necessarily something easy to do at this point.
And that right there is going to seal the deal.
Seal the deal for Mark.
Checks.
I hear about that.
15,000.
They're not playing pop card. They just hit the turn again.
Disregard if anybody's listening what Glenn just said about prop card. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Just that deuce of clubs on the turn helps.
So I don't think Mark showed.
I did not have any. I had the flush. I had the flush draw.
I'd be surprised if Mark's in the high hand. I know Mark pretty well, just haven't seen much of him lately, so he did not call out his high hand because starting out the night, you know,
Actions on 9.
deuces full of aces is not bad.
I don't
However,
know if
today
deuce is
it was
full.
taken. Today it was taken down with
10 high straight flush.
10
was,
high straight flush, and that was Rodney.
Yep.
And I was there at the cage when Rodney came up to pick up his $900 for a high
Oh,
hand.
wow, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You should've called my 15.
You had that
X raise.
Hey, Dan, how you doing, man? Congrats on bagging yesterday. Are you coming in to play tonight, or just taking the day off, spending time with family?
That was the only way I was drawing dead.
Yes.
Hit pocket two.
He didn't have.
We had several of the we had the
I'm saying they had pocket aces. I go back.
3 tournaments earlier this week. Monday we had the $3,500 guarantee pineapple. Tuesday we had the $5,000 guarantee PLO. Wednesday we had the $7,500 guarantee $50 bounty. Those were, we did film those. We did not live stream them, and we will be bringing those out at another date soon, probably this coming week, for people to watch. And then tomorrow, of course, being day 2 of this $100,000 guarantee, we'll be live streaming a feature table again, but going all the way through, all the way to the end, to the winner, the final table. And we're going to be bringing this to you until we get all the players that are bagging for tomorrow from tonight's tournament. So stay with us. We're glad that you're out there. Continue to chime in. Tim and I enjoy the banner, even if it's just in a text form.
Yeah, I really do enjoy doing this. This is so much fun. I get to watch some good poker play, some really suspect poker play, and a little bit of mixture of everything.
Yeah.
But one thing that we do have here is just a really nice professional environment for everybody to enjoy themselves in. Just something I absolutely love. I absolutely love the banner we get from everybody.
I'm gonna check.
And
Check.
Now Lee, who's been pretty quiet,
Check around, guys.
hits the queens. Everybody's going to check around. This hand is 5-handed right now.
9 bets, 1,500.
With his 4,
10 pulls.
Stups is going to make
Stoops.
it Stoops.
Yeah, Stoops.
I don't want to know.
Stoops. It's on his shirt, by the way. It's on his shirt. It's an inside joke between him and Austin.
All right.
And it says Stoops Elite Poker Training. I don't know what that means, but okay.
5,000.
Maybe Daniel, because he said he's the suspect player that I was talking about, can take some lessons. I'm not agreeing with what you're saying, Daniel. I'm just I'm not telling you differently. Take it for what it is.
See, Glenn, that's how you bet me out.
So Lee didn't want that to go any further. He made a big enough bet that he thought would push out the stragglers, and indeed it did. He's going to take that down. We see a chip count here for our feature table. Scuba Steve lost a little bit there the last couple hands, but he's still in the lead for this table. Everybody started with 40,000. The blinds are still at 1-1, and they're probably going up here pretty soon. We're on our second dealer of this this table so far. Paul is doing a great job as always.
I just noticed that. That's why I was like, oh.
Nope. I guessed it right. Paul said blinds are up.
Chips, square.
Next hand.
3 raises to 600.
Oh, no, this hand. 1-2.
Hey,
They are up.
try chips on the square. Yeah, then you're able to read your hand.
Steve, actually, no, we did not find out about that. And by the way, we missed you, buddy. We haven't seen you in a while. Last time I think I saw you come in here, you and I were chopping up a tournament.
5 raises to 2,000.
And so I'm actually going to look right now to find out if I can get an updated list on that, on our bagging, who's bagged and who hasn't.
Yeah, we can. We'll work on that.
10 pulls.
So let me find out.
Well, we've got basically the people that bagged today. We just got their receipts all written up not 40 minutes ago, so I'm sure Marissa is busy getting that together with the previous list.
Yeah, that's what I was
Hopefully, if
trying
we
to
get a
do,
list,
but
it'll be completely update,
putting an extra 1,000 in there for some reason.
minus what we're going to have for tonight.
40.
18 people the first night, then the second. The first one was 18, the second one was 13, and then 14, and then 17 today. So far, based on the turnout that I saw, I mean, we're at least in the teens for tonight.
5,500 all.
Alex was our low chip count going into this hand, and he's picked up pocket 8s, and he's going all in.
3 calls.
Not a lot to call, so we're going to see. We see 2 callers, so we're going to see some betting possibly going on.
Check start.
on the side.
Check.
Yeah. So Steve, based off of the list I was just looking at, it looks like he was not.
We're going to check it down, and Steve's going to take it.
Looks like he was not playing for the double bag. It looks like he may have just been playing to make day 2 and
Clear now.
just make the min cash. I'm assuming. I mean that was what his plan was. But I did not see his name on the list for the previous flights. So, yeah, that was fun though when we played together. So come on in, let's try another one of those tournaments. I haven't been playing very much, but they're always a fun time.
I'm gonna call him the flush draw. I'm gonna hit it, and then I'm just gonna.
Got one now.
Steve's in the big, action's on 2.
Thought I had a bigger flush draw behind me. I was waiting to see what he was doing.
Three calls.
The 7 high isn't usually something you dream for.
Then why are you playing
I was
it?
gonna say, you put your
6 and
money
7
in the
fold.
damn thing.
You'd play the hand, I mean.
But Steve, I see all your boys down here today. Where are you at? I saw all 3 of them.
Hit the middle pair.
800.
Here comes a raise.
Part of that, so that's why I called.
I hit the board.
Nothing Stoops left better. Stoops. Nothing Stoops left.
Yeah.
I'm just going to call him Glenn.
Yeah, that would probably
Glenn
be
likes
better.
than raising in position, particularly when people have just limped in.
Calls. Call.
One of his Poker 101 comments would probably be punish the limpers when you can. Still have 5 people in this hand.
10 checks. Check. Check. 9
And
bets,
he's going
3
to
down.
continue to put the pressure on here. Nothing in common with that flop. Ace 6-6. He's got Jack 9, but we've got a couple players with aces. Both with Ace 7, both offsuit.
And both going to continue.
Both are going to continue.
All right, 3 of you.
A lot of action for how low the blinds are.
Yes. Yeah.
Check. Check.
So we're going to have a split pot here between Mark and Lee.
3 bets, 35.
And that's just a. I think he's trying to get value out of maybe a 10 that hit, maybe on a flush draw. Someone had
Yep.
maybe King 10, something like Queen 10. Glenn's going to go ahead and get out of this hand.
Yep.
And we're just going to chop the pot up. We got Shimmy watching with us. Shimmy, my goal tomorrow is to extend my biggest win in our league. I'm playing. I have a bye week this week against Red Zone, so hopefully I can win by 70 or more.
All right, 1 grand.
Was I big blind myself?
So if you haven't watched much of our live streaming, just to help you understand what's going on there with the cards have chips in them. There's a rectangle that's in front of the players. The players need to have those cards face down side by side for at least 2 seconds so that we get a chance to, computer gets to read them, and then we get to see what they are.
3 folds,
And then, as you just heard Paul say, 3 folds.
4 calls.
4 calls. He's calling out the seat position to the booth so that they know what the players are doing at any given moment. And there's 2 busy people back there in the booth, Kevin and Jim, making sure that we get to see this right away on our screen.
1,000 to go. 1,000
You get to see it as it's happening, even though there's a delay, but you're seeing it as it's happening. And that's how that's kind of taking place.
All right, 3 of you.
Puts a little pressure on the dealer. It's not as simple as just dealing out there in the main room. Got to make sure that you get those cards in the right spot for the camera.
1 check.
You excited to try to deal PLO while doing this?
Yeah, you know me, I'm not that strong of a PLO dealer to begin with, and but You know,
It will be interesting.
I'll give it a try.
It will be interesting once we get that going. Which
So each player hit something here.
yeah. Each player has their own individual pair here.
Yes.
And I was just waiting for Steve to hit trips on the turn. Now, interesting enough, too, that brings in the flush draw for both Brad and Lee.
Two bets, 5,500.
Here she comes and she's moving in.
Yeah, so it kind of looks like
Got another player coming in to sit down in that empty seat,
Bellhop coming with the rest or what?
keeping the tables balanced throughout the entire tournament. The feature table is part of the entire tournament. So as we lose players here and we move them around, we also move them into the featured table. And it's done the same way, a random draw. Steve's going to recognize that his 6 with no club is out of place. Oh, all right.
One of our regulars.
One of our regulars.
They can see you too. Holy
And
goodness.
one of our regulars that's like a few players in here, not very shy.
No,
Likes
not
to
at all.
Likes to mix it up.
As well.
Which, with her coming in, we will say parental advisory is needed, maybe. So we'll let everybody know that.
Yeah.
You won the Oklahoma State game by chance?
It's still on.
All right, action's on 4. 4 folds.
Sherry was wondering if she was going to give an alias.
Yeah, I was
No.
wondering also something crazy, some
Yep.
sort of Ohio State name or
Yeah.
anything like that. So
Right.
nope. But Sherry and Missy are
Sherry.
come in all the time.
We love having them.
7 raises to 1,200. 8, 9, and 10 fold.
I didn't get a look at Sherry's chip count, but it's not often that she starts out in the hole. She's a sharp player, good player.
3 calls. All right, 4 of you.
She will gamble, but I wouldn't say that she takes a lot of risks.
Scuba Steve mixing it up here with 7-4 of hearts.
Check.
Not a good flop for anybody, really.
No,
Check.
I threw it to him, sorry.
Luke slows down.
King on the turn. Now that's not a bad card for Luke's hand. You know, he still may think that someone is lurking out there with that king or queen, but he's going to lead out and kind of find out that no one has anything.
Yeah. He's got to do this just to make sure, just find out where he's at, right?
7 bets, 28. 1 folds.
Yeah, Steve, we need to get him to smile a little bit. He's not. He looks so serious at the table.
It has started.
2 folds.
Lance?
Lance is on rebuy 2.
Lance is on rebuy
Did
2.
you check the Oklahoma State score while you were out there?
They were
For you?
going,
No.
he started.
I did not.
Son of a.
I was more worried about seeing Lance at a different table.
I knocked him out.
Did you? Good job.
Got one on here, right?
There's an update. It's 76,000 for Sherry. All
Sherry.
right.
Yeah, so she's coming in here pretty strong.
He'll do that.
Right
He'll do
behind
that
Steve.
to dinner.
Oh, he doesn't do it to start.
VPIP. Scuba Steve, of course, at the top of that list. Sherry just got here, but Luke, Jamie, and Brad,
It does.
pretty low.
It's interesting. I was at his table at the
Mark is surprisingly high. He's typically a tighter player, but he has been seeing some really
He
good
did,
cards.
but there was probably 7 million on our table. 'Cause everybody just kept buying.
6 folds.
They're talking about the legend himself, Lance, out there. If anybody's ever played with Lance here at the reserve, he's a little bit of a wild card.
He was out.
Likes to play every single hand, and we'll do so and just go rebuy and come right back, rebuy, come right back. Definitely juices the prize pool a little bit and puts some chips in play.
Yeah.
He wasn't even coming.
He was fun. He's
Alex
a nice
called
guy.
and said, "Come on,
right, heads up.
put you in. I'll give you whatever you want."
He came with black hair.
Mike blaming
He's taking 6 hours.
Alex for getting Lance into
Yeah.
the game, or getting him over here.
Huge flop for Kurt here and an open ender for Steve. This should get interesting.
Big
that hair
one.
Makes him look taller.
The ring or whatever you got, it was in Chicago, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was-
it's like circuit event like 2017 or something. Like
Yeah, I
2016.
was in the event.
Okay, no help to either one there, but this is still going to be rather interesting.
It's a little bit of help for Kurt, actually. So not only does
Oh,
he have
yeah,
top
you're
pair,
right.
but he
Yes.
also hits an 8, gives him an
Yep.
8 is a really bad card, obviously, for
Yeah.
Steve.
Good point.
Oh, the worst possible river.
That's what we're talking about. Give me the game.
I don't know what Glenn's celebrating for. That might be an important card to him or something.
Okay. Well, I started the day up 40 on our continuing, on our little string.
Michigan, they give you fucking circuit rings and trophies.
Right.
They mail
1200.
your fucking house for it.
One raises.
I didn't want anything on mine.
I don't think that is true.
4,600.
Steve's going to take a shot at this.
I have too much fun playing with Steve.
We all have fun playing with Steve until he felts us that one time with like 6-4 offsuit.
Calls.
Good call.
What a
Wow.
call.
Didn't open ender.
Very nice, Kurt.
Has anybody bagged already?
Yeah.
3 people at that table.
Great. Congratulations.
3 people at the table have already bagged, and Steve,
One of us.
Glenn, and Mike.
I just bubbled like an hour ago. I had Shipley at dinner break and I lost every hand the rest of the fucking night.
Shane's watching. Shane is watching with us
Didn't quite have
now.
enough to just fold and walk away.
Shane of A1 Limousine.
Yeah, and it's been. We hadn't seen him for a little while. At least I hadn't, but it was good to see him this week. He came in at least more than a couple times, and it was really good to see him.
Just over jams for no reason.
Hope it's okay that I said that, Shane, but it was great to see you.
6 fold.
Guy behind him goes, I'm all in. And then the guy who originally raised goes, I'm all in. He runs
Seven
into
folds.
queens and jacks. He has queen jack off. He felt both of them. Wow. Thanks, Broadway.
Yeah, I heard
800.
about that hand.
8 raises to
I'm just
800.
like, really? You fold ace king? You fold ace king heads up for your tournament and you just jam queen jack.
One
middle
calls 8.
position.
2 folds.
So good.
Calls.
Mark calls here with the King Jack offsuit.
I heard it.
Lee folds the, what is it, Lee folds the 9-6 suited.
Sherry, wanting to get some action going
I
here.
like it.
She makes the call from the big blind with 9-5.
He's never going to beat Chipley.
Check. Check.
Oh no, Lee did complete there.
That's why they were saying he could beat you.
8 bet 16.
Glenn and fucking Ron were fucking on the live stream as it was going on,
Fold.
fucking telling how bad he is for folding ace king. I mean, he's behind.
Yeah.
He can flip for his tournament there.
4 calls.
Well, there was 3 left at that.
All right,
he
3
did
of it.
that, and then the other dude the other dude's terrible. I took him out like
Lee
5 hands.
hit a
later.
piece of that with the 6.
Oh, just the 1 outer on the turn for Jamie.
Yep.
Wow, 1 outer on the turn for
Well,
Jamie.
hands from when he had, like,
And
he had,
puts
like,
him
7
in a huge
gives-
advantage here.
Yeah, but gives Mark 2 pairs, so we're going to see some, probably see some fireworks here.
3 bets 43.
Wow.
4,300 is the bet into an $8,000 pot.
4 folds.
Back to Jamie.
Yeah, before when they don't have a one of
Raise
these
11.5.
that's like a 185 or something.
Tough spot for Mark.
Yeah, that's so good. Yeah, they got 130, 100 for first.
I think there's like 150 people.
My sense is that Mark hasn't played much with Jamie because
I don't think, yeah, they probably have never
Yeah.
played together at all.
Yeah.
I've actually, today was the first time I met Jamie.
so there's
And,
Mark
looks like
going
an all in
in.
and a call.
Yeah.
And we're looking for a king and a king only, king of diamonds to be exact, because
Yeah.
the other king was folded.
They're like, oh, cutting the buy-in in half. A couple of little bitch, and they didn't want to pay $1,000 for a lead. I would've said we were getting my 2,000, I would've come down for $500. When I came down, we did our draft.
Mark's anxious to see.
I just got
But he's not going to be anxious to see it after Jamie flips him over.
They gave me the old fucking,
I'll make sure we get the pot right.
it was only 5. We reduced to 5, and I'm like, oh, thanks for telling me.
There they are.
It's decided that it was
The
gonna
Jacks against King Jack.
So they did want to pay 1,000, so he just lowered it.
What'd you say the score was, Steve?
34. 9 minutes left.
King and only a king.
And the 3 of hearts hits the river, and with that set of jacks, he's going to scoop up 75K plus pot here. And unfortunately, with that, Mark is going to be eliminated.
No, I think he's still got a little bit left.
Oh, he's got a little bit left. Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
So hanging on by a thread there. Looks like he's got about 2,500 or so, maybe a little bit less. But what a sick turn card, a 1-outer.
Yeah.
Do you have Andy's yet? Next level?
Alex gets back-to-back aces, the second time he gets it, I shove. That was a pretty good deal. Action's on 7.
Chris Moon did that to me in MSBT.
7 folds,
Aces versus jacks, and then aces versus kings back-to-back hands.
8 folds.
Glenn's got
Raise to
pocket
5,
threes.
500.
He's going to raise to 500. Blinds are currently 1 and 2. Kurt's going to call with 10-9 offsuit.
Folds,
mixing it up.
2 folds.
About that time.
Yeah, it
Three's all in.
must have been a 50 yapper.
Face cards, I don't know how to play those.
4 folds,
Mark with 9s here gets it in.
6 folds, 31 total.
I'll play the shit out of a 7-4. Give me King Jack. I can't play that.
9 folds.
Stoops folds 3s, which is an interesting fold.
Calls.
Good luck.
31, all right, for Mark.
You got me.
I'll get it over.
Yeah, Brent, maybe next time.
Yeah, Brent was saying how you didn't put an ace on the river for him.
I know. I did so much for many people today, and yet I did so little for others.
It's almost like you deal a winner every hand.
Yes, even when there's a tie.
I didn't think 9s could win.
Yeah, 'cause you folded.
No, I played them last night. It
Oh,
took me out.
okay.
Yes, that is true.
That's why I was like, shit, that's why I don't play these.
We have Daniel coming in the box, I believe. Maybe Paul gets in one more hand, but gonna do a quick dealer change. So tomorrow, for everybody that's watching, 1:15 restart for this tournament for day 2. 1:15.
That's right, Brent. Way more losers than winners.
We will be on the mics for a feature table.
9 bucks for you.
We will be well rested because we get a couple extra hours of sleep. I feel like it's daylight savings time.
Is that what it is tonight?
No, but I'm saying we don't.
Oh.
Instead of 11:15, we start at 1:15.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. Yeah.
So
Better need than Big Punisher.
yeah.
maybe that's maybe next time we have 100K in the fall, we'll have to schedule it during daylight savings time so we get the fall back.
I came in here yesterday to deal. I was here for 12 hours,
Oh, I think
about 11ish.
Yep, I was.
You want to be cut? And I said, sure. So
Yeah.
I went home, made some sleepy time tea. I helped it with a little bit of bourbon.
There you
Sat down.
go.
I turned you guys on to watch a live stream on my TV,
Nice.
and woke up an hour later, couldn't figure out where I was.
Oh, okay then.
And it wasn't you guys.
Wow. Okay.
It was the 12 hours of being in here and the sleepy time tea
Okay.
and the whiskey, and just I
Wow.
I missed most of it because I just
All right, read it.
dozed off. I don't
Yeah.
even think I finished the tea. Anyway,
No.
digress.
Oh,
We got a hand
just right
going
on the
here.
turn for Lee.
Big hand.
A little side game going on.
And 2 pair for Steve here.
Put Tim in the booth next to us so he can always like, stick his
1,500.
hand out and fucking play his hands and shit.
3,200.
One raises a 3,200.
My name seems to come up a little too much between these players out there. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I shouldn't be making fun of them as much as I do sometimes. But I love having that rapport. That's what we love about. That's what I love about working here and being here
Yeah.
all the time. Is that players like this, you get to players like Mike, you get to know pretty well and have conversations with.
4 raises of 10,000.
That fantasy football league he was talking about is I'm a part of that league. So
Cool.
8 fold.
Very cool. It's definitely a great community.
yes.
Well, we had you had Kevin on our spotlight from the rail the other
Yeah,
night.
yeah.
He was just talking about how many friends he's made here. He just really enjoys it.
Jack 9 is good.
Buzz right.
Steve folding there.
Yeah.
Wow, nice call.
Calls out the Jack 9 and
Calls
calls.
out the Jack 9 and folds.
Yeah.
Daniel coming
Lance
in.
is not in the same seat. I already pre-bought.
So now Daniel's coming in. What do you say?
Yeah, they were talking about Lance, and
Oh, okay.
Mike said Lance isn't in the same seat, and they basically
Flash flush.
that is a lot of chips on this table for.
I wouldn't have gone nuts. though.
That's a lot of chips on this table for how quickly this tournament's
Yeah.
for how little we've played. 3 stacks over 70,000 already.
Good turn for me, better turn for you, I suspect.
78% here for Steve. He's playing a lot of hands.
Pre-buy going nuts.
Well, thank you, Lance, for making sure our guarantee gets hit. We appreciate that.
9 fold.
Yeah.
And we were very close to it anyways coming into this, weren't we?
Yeah, we were. We were at just before I came in. It was at 97,000, which was
97,000.
all the buy-ins at that point for the for tonight's flight.
Okay.
And then there were more people coming in the door. So we're gonna. I don't know if we'll crush it as much as we did in April, but we're gonna crush the $100,000 guarantee. When we did that in April, I believe first place was 27,000.
27 and change, won by our one of our chip leaders, Ray Brent.
Yeah.
So,
So our first place tomorrow will be at least 20,000,
8 raises.
all right.
2,700.
if not more, depending upon the buy-ins and the rebuys tonight.
And we have Jody checking in on us. Jody, hope everything's going well. I'm sure you're at work also, so hope everything's going okay over there for you. Also, if you want Brady, just let me know. I'll gladly trade you Brady.
Got real quiet in there.
Real quiet,
Lee
not
made
talking at all.
Lee made a 4-bet. 4-bet has a tendency to quiet things down. Heads up here. Kings against ace queen.
Wow, queen high flop too.
Yeah.
Scott, yes, everybody that makes A2 gets at least a min cash. In the past, min caches have been worth anywhere between 400 to 450, somewhere in that range. And then, obviously, it escalates from there. And if you double bag, it's a $1,500 double bag bonus.
4 bets. 6
Oh, I'm so sorry, Jody. Jody's not at work. She's watching from Miami.
Oh.
It's a tough life she lives.
Yeah.
Someone's got to do it
8
though.
fold.
Although it was
Jesus.
78 degrees here today. Was it warmer down in Miami?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just got an update. It's at least 525 for the min cash.
Okay.
So,
4 bets, 10,000.
and Vic, it could be 10 degrees colder, but if I'm in Miami, I feel a lot warmer and better about things. That's for sure.
Yeah. Silly comparison.
8,000.
Yep. And the Kings are going to be good and pick up a really good pot here.
Yeah, Jamie called him
Just
all
the
the way
worst
down.
flop pot. You know,
with the
queen
ace
high flop. You
Yeah.
have ace queen.
Perfect opportunity for Lee there. And I think he took maximum advantage of it.
Under 2 and 400 now.
Blinds are up 2-4.
2 and 400.
Eli watching? I thought he had to work this weekend.
Wait, we talking about the same Eli?
I don't know if it's the same Eli.
Eli doesn't work, does he? He's here more than I am.
So our blinds have gone up. We were busy talking, don't remember when, but we are at 2 and 4. The next line, blind level, will be with an Annie 2-4-2. But right now we're at 2-4.
2 folds.
And where we are at, though, is 5105 Glendale Avenue.
In Toledo,
There we
Ohio,
go.
where it was 78 degrees today. It was a beautiful day, and we're so glad so many people decided to come in here and spend it with us instead.
Yeah, I was a little worried about what the weather was going to do to us this weekend with it being a little bit warmer, but
In Dallas.
poker community came out and showed their support as usual and as expected with how things go here, and we hit that guarantee. That's all that matters.
Just a lot of
I was explaining to our out-of-towners that that the Ohio State game, depending on who they're scheduled to play, can impact. But we did have the game up on at least 4 or 5 TVs today, and
Who you want? Oh, I'm on the Lions for sure.
we're able to keep people that way. All right, now Mark hits a piece of this again, and he's going to go all in, not knowing that he's
Shoves
walked
all in
into.
right into Luke's top set.
Same jacks, different player.
Wow.
And,
And there's the chuckle.
and yeah,
And there's the chuckle.
he sees the irony, I'm sure. I don't know if it's irony or not, but the unfortunateness.
Rebuy just twice right now?
Mark wants
Just
to.
wanna get 80, or do you wanna get?
He wants to double rebuy.
Yeah, there's
one the year before.
in Arizona was one of them.
There was a runner-runner possibility, and that's not it.
Vote him up.
We've not seen the last of Mark. He's going to go in there and
You'll go somewhere else.
rebuy. He'll be at another table, but Mark's a very strong player. Hey, there we go. Can we keep this up there for a while?
Oh, Moose with the double bag. There we go.
Moose has got a double bag. So you got day one, or 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D. We've got 3 double bags right now. Alex is one of them.
Like it?
George Rodriguez is another one, is the third one. George,
Wow.
George now playing with a headset on. If you notice that.
Yeah, I noticed it, but
Yeah.
his those nice headphones that he wears.
Yeah.
You know, funny story. Is Roberta on there? There she is. So Roberta. So I was watching. She gets it all in with Queen 4 suited.
Yeah.
Flops a flush, but thought she had lost the top pair because she thought there was a club out there and was headed towards the door.
Yeah. Yep.
They let her
She
know
told-
she wins the hand, and
she
then
told me
Yeah,
about
she
that.
comes back, and now here she is on day 2.
Yeah.
So pretty cool. And both her and her husband did very well down in Dayton.
Yeah.
So they've
Well,
a
while
poker power couple.
yes, and while she was doing her chip count, Daniel and I were standing next to her, and if she can blame Daniel, because Daniel's like, look, you've already got a bag. Call your husband. Tell him you're sticking
Right,
around.
yeah.
You're just going to play again tonight.
Yeah.
You're going to go for the double bag. She said, should I really? He said, yeah, just go in and then play aggressively. She said, well, the problem is I don't know how to play
Yeah,
aggressively.
she's if she puts chips in, you know she has it.
But she loves to play.
4-4 deuce.
9 checks, 1 check, 2 checks.
And Mike with the ace-8 suited. This is the hand that he had earlier that he went runner boat with.
9 folds.
Find myself on one of those rare occasions where my hand is too good for that flop.
Amy, absolutely, we are still doing our Monday night tournament. So $90 buy-in, and that is a 3K guarantee that we run on Mondays. That's not going to change.
No.
And Monday, we still expect a really big turnout. Some of our players that don't like playing bigger buy-in tournaments like this, tend to stay away for a little bit. But on Monday, when we get back into the swing of our regular schedule, they will be here for sure. So please come on out and check us out. I know that Monday's one of your off days. You've mentioned that before. So we are definitely going to be here. But if you come, you got to bring us some of that food that I see that you're making all the time or talking about making. At least for me. I don't know about these guys.
Yeah.
2 folds. 3 folds. Or 4 folds. 4 folds.
I think Sherry played one-hander earlier, but really we haven't seen much of her lately. As I said, she
6 folds.
she likes to
7
play.
folds.
Is it tight and conservative, or it's tight and aggressive?
I
tight,
like to call her style of play controlled chaos.
controlled chaos.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's when she has a good hand, she's gonna pedal to the metal, but if she doesn't, it's going to be controlled, and we're going to hold off. That's what she
You got
does.
the 8 gapper.
Keep fighting. You'll get there. Never beat a guy out of a hand
Turn that ringer up a little bit,
with a poker training suit shirt on. You'll never lose a hand to him.
What's that? What is it?
You have
If I
poker
did, it
training
was an
shirt on.
accident.
You never beat anybody who's in poker training.
Alright,
One check.
So I don't see Glenn checking
alright,
here.
love you.
9 bets 1,000.
He loves being in the hand with Steve. Look at that smile on his face.
It's amazing, Glenn.
What a big smile. That's fantastic.
You just bagged, didn't you? Congratulations.
See, now that time it sounded genuine. She asked us
See-
earlier, she walked in, she's
all
like, well, screw
disappointed.
you guys, you bad.
Oh, yeah, you guys suck.
Seat 3, I don't know his name, but he did bag today. He's coming in. To
I
his
believe he
first
had a,
stage.
he had a decent stack going, too.
What's that?
He had a decent stack going also.
Unbelievable. Dude, the guy has no life, dude.
Well, we find out his name really quick. His name is Dean.
Dean.
I'm not trying to say he's from the Cincinnati area, but
Me and you.
if you're wearing a red shirt, you gotta be, because no one else is wearing red.
That's
red
right.
gear.
Right.
3 folds, 4 folds.
What did that say his chip count was? I didn't. We'll come back. around
Yeah,
and
we'll
see.
come back around to it, but
Live stream.
5
It's
folds.
in the live stream fucking running his mouth about me. Why is he on the TV every time I check in?
6 folds. 7 folds.
that is true. But
Jamie got ace queen here.
Watch out.
8
Look at
raises
this.
to 1,500.
Blinds are 2 and 4. He's going to raise it up.
I'm not even on the live stream.
9
Maybe like
folds.
scooch back to tax.
10 folds. You should be standing up, like, away from the table.
1.3 to call.
1
Steve's
fold.
going to lay it down. Brad's been pretty quiet.
for anybody that wants to check out and see where you are, if you have bagged, or find out who has bagged already, the chip counts are on our Facebook page. So go ahead and check those out. That's how we do things around here. We make sure that we are fully transparent on everything we do. You will get the updated chip counts. You will get the who's double bagged, and so far we have 3 double bags with George, Moose, and Alex.
Yes, informationally wise, if you want to get that information, you go to the reservepoker.com. We will have that on that site there. I believe, I haven't been on there in a while, but I believe you should be able to see that on our Facebook page as well. But again, back to that transparency. We've got the screen here in the room. There's actually 5 of them. But at any given point, you know how many players have entered. At the break, you know how many add-ons have taken place. And then you get the payouts up there. I mean, it's there's no questions as far as I'm concerned. And I'm privy to a lot of the information because I work the cage from time to time. But this is a great place to come and play, feel comfortable, feel safe, and feel that you're being treated fairly.
And then on top of that, also just with this live stream in general, we are on a 15-minute delay. For anybody that's been here at the reserve, Vic and I are back in the employee area, while the live stream is in actually a complete different part of the building. So a lot going on here, but also we want to make sure that everything stays secure and the integrity of the game is utmost importance. So just how we run things here, and everybody seems to enjoy it. Everybody seems to basically, come here and support us. So it's really important.
I'm gonna get up on a soapbox real quick because I feel that my 64 years of life, one of the things that I hold my head up high about is my integrity, and I believe in being around people that have integrity. And I've been fortunate to be a part of this since day one.
Yep.
And I can tell you that Jim, Marissa, Steve have the utmost integrity, and plus they have incredible vision as to where they want to take this room and this poker room and what they want to do with things. But it's been I guess I'm saying is it's been a proud moment for me to step up and say I'm glad I'm a part of this, and I'm glad I continue to find new ways to be a part of it. and that's because
Two fold.
I would stand behind it 100% no matter what, based on the integrity that I've seen over the last year and a half from these three people. And Lisa. Sorry, Lisa.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, you could get yelled at by her, not me.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, I well said, Vic, and that's just the truth. It really is. Love everything we have here. Professional environment, the home game feel. That's what I always say.
Exactly.
9 checks. 1 check.
Back to two people that love being in a hand together here. Big smiles on both faces.
9 bets 2,000.
I call.
1 calls 2,000.
Would you have called the flop, Steve?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm destined to lose on the turn. I'm talking about not the hand. I'm talking
Yes, yes, Glenn, you're destined to
10
lose.
checks.
You're against Steve because he called.
He said the turn 3 times.
Glenn says he hit the turn 3 times.
15 minutes. I hope. Nice. Let me just hit a C-bet there, take it down, and so that cost me $20.
Well, I could kind of keep track. Recently, I think the hands they've been in, they're 1-1 right now. At least the hands that they were heads up in.
You should be on the live stream.
We can keep a
100%
side
of the time.
tally
Last year
going
I always wore the hat.
between these two.
Fucking stupid shit.
You know what's more
No matter what the
is how
wins or
much you're
losses
talking
are, they
about
both have a lot of
yourself
fun when they
being
play this game.
None of the rest of us care.
No,
You know, Steve,
No,
I second that, Steve.
no, but Tim, no, but literally I did.
So we
and
got
Tim's
Sherry,
like,
then
dude,
Steve
every
up at
time
the
you're on
top.
live stream, like 30
In
people
terms of the
just
chip
fucking
count
start
in this
fishing
particular
away.
room.
I'm
Like,
like,
in the comments, people.
yeah. I was like, God damn. Sure enough, Dwayne's fucking sitting at home typing fucking.
Yes, having you on the stream, Mike, does improve our viewership. That is true.
Watching me. Sicko.
6 raises at 1,600. 7 folds.
Having Mike on here does improve our viewership.
Yeah, he was here yesterday.
9 folds. 10 folds.
He's not allowed to play every day. Last night he was bitching about getting knocked out, and I said, dude, don't worry about it, man. The only bag you'll ever get is a Ziploc bag from Kroger.
1 fold.
Mike, one with the wittiness.
Ziploc bag from Kroger.
I'm really interested to see who will make the final table tomorrow. I hope
Yeah.
it's a good mixture of solid players and just absolute loose cannons. I really do.
And new players. I think we've got the potential to see
Yeah,
a
that
number of
too,
new
yep.
faces tomorrow night.
Keep him low.
Easy game if you just swap flushes.
It is easy when you just flop
And
flushes.
Dean is.
2,000.
Did Mike lead out for 2,000?
Mike. Mike let out with 2,000. He was the pre-flop raiser.
Okay.
He's betting into Dean,
3 raises.
who's going to re-raise.
You just like playing pots, man, don't you?
Well, when you find the fish, you always go after him. And Johnny Bravo's going to lose that hand. Can we get his name changed on here? By the way, our producers in the producing room to Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo.
If Mike's going to be mad at me, I want him to go full blown mad.
I mean,
Okay.
You're going for it all right there. So Sherry, Scuba Steve, Lee, Jamie, our top 4 in this particular room. Glenn's been struggling a little bit. I wouldn't count him out yet. 29,000 is still a lot to have when the blinds are 2 and 4. Luke had a couple of good strong hands earlier.
7 folds.
Hasn't had much lately.
Anybody know what the series is with the Padres?
2-0.
2
Oh, is it 1?
8 raises to 1,500.
Oh, the Padres. I was
9
thinking of
folds.
the Astros.
Phillies are hot
10 folds.
They play again.
1 fold.
This afternoon or tonight?
tonight.
We didn't see Jamie's cards, but he's going to raise to 1.5
Fold.
Yeah.
thousand.
3 fold.
1,500.
Yeah. Astros
4
like
folds.
5.
Sherry just still
Oklahoma
not getting any
State,
cards here in this
41 to
round.
34.
You winning?
Mike wants to rumble. Calls with 8-3 of hearts.
We're
gonna go heads up here.
Heads up.
Jamie's got to have at least a strong ace. maybe a weak ace
What do you
with
got,
that kind of raise.
I just made a flat win.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah,
Mike's
maybe
gonna-
like ace jack, ace 10 here.
Yeah.
He did raise. Oh, I take that back. He raised from +1, so
Oh, there's
it is possible that he may have a pair, like sevens or tens, kind of playing it a little bit slower than
Oh, no,
than
you
you
know what?
normally
That was
would.
the other game. I'm sorry, you're right. 185.
yeah, pre-game.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mike's
once
gonna go
a
ahead
game,
and
I got
continue
it.
here.
Yeah.
And if any type of scare card peels the river, that is not the scare card I was thinking of. But I meant
Yep.
like any type of club or something that completes the straight. And we're gonna check back. And maybe this was just an ace king.
Just for you, Steve.
Ace king, ace jack, ace 10.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Yeah.
So
Cards I played.
Not a pocket
unfortunately, we won't get to see that one. But Mike takes down that hand with that 8.
Yeah.
I just assumed. Fuck.
Steve's favorite hand is probably like 4-6 or something like that.
I gotta needle
Ballpark.
some, I gotta needle
Jack
somebody
queen.
on board.
Jack King.
I like Jack Queen.
And
suited.
you know, Mike has a strong image at the table. That particular hand is just going to, particularly when he wins it, really going to help his image
I've never seen him
even
play that
further.
hand.
It's going to
Yeah,
be so
and-
hard then to put him on a
That's 'cause I
hand.
don't get it.
Now, in some players, one that play against Mike, like if him and I are playing in one of our lower level tournaments, we might do a little bit of a battle. But playing in a bigger 100K tournament, I'm not gonna let emotion or the fun of playing against Mike get in the way. But,
Yeah,
some
right.
players let that happen,
Yep.
as we talked about. The gentleman out in the main room, Lance, who has been rebuying already four times, as they mentioned, and we're only 3 blind levels in this. So,
Yeah.
5 folds.
That good that you just.
I
were
feel you,
afraid to
Sherry.
roll.
No, you're just not seeing any cards.
Play golf instead.
So, no wonder if she played golf today because
I
it
did
was a
better on the
beautiful
back
day.
than I did the front.
yeah, I plan on getting out on Monday, actually.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yep, and I got lucky enough. I played Highland Meadows a couple weeks back, and
Yeah.
I saw every inch of that course. It did not go well. One thing I did like about it, though, is on hole number 6 on the front, and I forget I think it's like hole number 16 or 15 on the back, like where they kind of come close to each other. They have a little shack right there
Yes.
for snacks and whatnot,
Yeah.
and it's staffed.
Yeah.
So that was something cool to see, and I definitely took advantage of that for sure. So
Man, here is the one that golfs all the time.
It's like buying a boat. It's
Yeah, I went out there number of years to watch the Jamie Farr. Of course,
Yeah.
they still have it out there once, not every year, but they have it out there. They don't call it the Jamie Farr anymore. But right next to that shack is where they would set up a grandstand to watch that par 3.
Yeah,
and they'd put
yeah.
it right on that green, and it just a really neat.
yeah, I shanked my shot left and watched it roll down the hill.
Yep.
So
Big hill back there.
10 folds.
You gotta take that?
So one thing that Mike had joked about when I talked to him is that the dealers especially while they're on the live stream here, we pride ourselves on professionalism, and dealers, chatting back and forth with players while being on the live stream is something that we don't really do very often.
Right.
And Mike has really tried to break us of that, and
Yeah.
tried to get us to talk and whatnot, and but all the dealers have held their composure, and
Yeah.
out in the main room, we kind of, we'll chat with players, get to know them a little bit.
We better look at the salad options this couple of years. Our poker base here is going to be all dead, like Bill Knapp's customers.
8 raises at 3,600.
I think they had other. they had
He's
other
talking about the
stacked
pizza.
against
Right.
Barnett's, I think.
No.
Talking about if we keep eating pizza, we're going to lose our poker base.
It's probably 5 miles.
It's not bad.
Ought to start switching to salads.
It's bad when you eat 4 days in a row.
3,600.
It's over by St. Luke's.
7 folds.
Funny fact, when my wife and I started dating, we actually met at church camp. And
Jamie
she lived down
three
here,
bet
I
that,
lived
got
down
rid of
below,
Luke,
so
but
came
kept
down
Steve
and
around.
she's like, I'm like,
We don't know what
"Let's go
Steve's
to
got.
church, pick 'em."
Ace, queen of spades.
Do we try to guess at what Steve could possibly have?
On
Is
a
that
three
even?
bet?
Do we just close our eyes and pick 2
They
cards?
play happy birthday and bring you a
He
cake
might have
and
10 jack. He likes.
Yeah.
He definitely likes that hand a lot.
8 bets, 3,500.
10 jack, 9 10, something along those
Yeah.
lines.
Walgreens?
17 and 18 at the time, so probably not.
Whatever the bet here doesn't appear to be scaring him. He's either getting ready to call or raise. And he
One
makes
call, 3,500.
They don't allow me.
makes the
church
call.
100 feet away. That was funny.
And if he does have 10 jack, he's going to be pretty excited
Where are
about
you
that
from?
turn card.
8 check,
Saw your Cincinnati.
I'll check.
1 check.
Do they have rooms like this? I know you have the Hard Rock, but do they have rooms like this?
Now,
Right.
Jamie, no pair here, just
Right.
not no pair with ace queen,
Yeah, they got a 250 going.
but
This weekend.
7,500, and Steve is not one to fold.
It's too far. It's too far.
No, he didn't snap call, so I don't think he has a 10 in his hand.
No.
But possibly maybe something along the lines of like ace 9 that he's contemplating. I don't know what hand Steve would be folding here for 7,500 that doesn't connect with this board.
Right.
That's about an hour.
I agree.
Probably, and I've never gone. I've just.
Unless it was pocket sixes.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
an under pair, but that's
Under
just.
pair. But even after the flop and that bet on the flop, sixes, he wouldn't be around with that necessarily. Unless he's really just hit it hard.
I really hope he calls just so we can see his hand.
Yeah.
Because he's going to see ace high, and I know he has ace high beat.
Bless you. Somebody sneezed. I think it was Sherry.
I think it's in November.
Do you play at the Hard Rock?
Yeah.
They start tournaments again?
Yeah, they didn't make. I played the last series. They didn't make the. They didn't make the.
They missed a lot of guarantees.
Took a 1 call.
He calls. If he's hit any of it, he's got a 9 with
Ace 9.
Well, they had it
Ace 9.
I was trying to figure it out.
It was in May.
Something didn't feel right.
Was that when they?
Makes a good call, considering what that board looked like.
$1,200 or whatever.
If you don't figure it out, then you
15
call.
was a $1,500.
If you don't figure it out, then you call.
They did not make the guarantee. They were like,
Yeah.
That's a good question. That is a legitimate
Question,
question.
Luke. Yep.
Yeah, so this year was really upsetting.
I can't even get into baseball except
I guess the analogy would be just because you're lost, do you keep driving?
Yeah,
And
right.
in Steve's case, yeah.
Yeah, just drive till I find something.
Just keep going.
with Suarez and
With everyone.
Oh,
They
there's
call
like
it the
seven.
Seattle
There's
Reds.
like 7 guys that were around there.
Yeah.
They made 3 trades with them.
It's horrible.
The Reds
Yeah,
only
they just
traded
gave
with
up this
Seattle
year.
and Detroit. That's all they traded with.
They just decided this year was gonna be.
Under the gun, Kurt. It's another hand that we don't get a look at. He did put him out there, but maybe didn't put him in the right spot.
Did you? Yeah, that'd have been 1 full.
Well, let's see if we can't get there with Kurt's hand this time.
Oklahoma State
2
just
folds.
intercepted to lock me out the win.
3 folds.
So Kurt raises the 1,600, and Kurt being the type of player he is, this could be ace X, like ace
Yeah.
queen, ace jack, somewhere along those lines.
6
He'd
calls.
probably smooth call with a pair that was 9s or less, I
And
think.
he is under the gun too, so that's
Yeah.
that's something to take into consideration. Glenn gonna complete here with 5 deuce,
3 timeouts though. It's 120.
getting a really good price to call there
We
though.
got a good price, and there's quite a variety of hands in this.
So maybe king queen for him. 6-4 though out there, so Glenn's gonna flop a gut shot for with the 3. All the over pairs come into range now for Kurt if he
Yep.
has one.
Jacks, queens.
Yeah, jacks, queens, even 7s and 8s are good hands there.
5 folds.
But 1,600, not really a big bet.
6 raises to 4,000.
Ooh,
8 folds.
Mike hit one of
Nine
it, hit the
folds.
6s there.
and just a snap fold. So I'm assuming that was something along the lines of like ace queen, ace king,
Right.
ace down to maybe 10 somewhere in there, and went ahead and got rid of it.
I was somewhere in that vicinity. It might have been 6 deuce. 6
So a couple times here, Mike's open range has really paid off for him.
Here comes
He
Stilts.
likes to be in the hand,
I think I had 6-4, but I can't remember.
likes to be in the action. We're going to switch out dealers here, go over to Adam.
What was it pre-flop?
That'd be upside down 6s.
Oh, there it goes.
What's
He
that?
said he had 9s, upside down 6s.
Okay.
Now I don't know
With that board, still
if
he
I
made a-
fully believe that,
Yeah.
because with that board, that's I don't know. That seems a little on the tighter range than I
Right.
know Kurt to be.
Unless you got some kind of read off of Mike.
Still 400.
Kurt has still given me the worst beat I've ever taken here at the reserve. I flopped the nut flush. He flopped top pair, and it went runner for quads for him against
Oh,
me. Yeah,
jeez.
that was a fun one.
Yeah. Dean's been quiet, but now he's going to come back. He's going to come in now. Call. Smooth call with King, Queen. And now-
Daniel, kind of everybody's given Steve chips. Honestly, he's won quite a few hands here on this feature table.
Sure, please get your chips across the top line.
9 calls.
And as I was reminded by someone else here, yes, it was actually on his birthday too that day.
Oh, I
yep.
think I remember that.
Yep. Runner quads, always
Yeah.
fun.
Ace 10 10.
10 checks.
Rainbow.
See, 1 bet's 2,400.
Steve hit his 10 of his 10-7 offsuit.
3 folds, 6 calls.
Mike's just going
8
to
folds,
call
9 folds.
with the ace. Bert's going to lay down the ducks, the deuces.
Heads up.
Oh my goodness.
Quads for Steve.
Quads for Steve, although he won't get high hand here because his 7 won't play.
Uh-oh.
So let's see if he can get some chips here out of Mike.
Bet's 2,500.
He bets 2,500.
6 calls.
Irrelevant card on the river.
Yep.
Only way that would have got worse if that was an ace.
Would an overbet fool Mike?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't. I really don't. I think that if he bets like 10 or 12,000, I don't know if Mike just might call.
And 12
There's 12-5, so.
Yep.
See, 6 calls.
See,
And
I
he
told
called,
you.
And he gets paid off.
Quads.
I told you he might just call here.
Yep.
12, 5.
And Mike not happy with the 10-7 offsuit.
No. Mike opted to smooth call with the ace-king of spades. He may be kicking himself for doing that.
I knew I couldn't get the high hand already, so
And he knows he could.
Yep.
He mentioned it too. Couldn't get the high hand. Daniel says, "Oh snap!" That's right. That was an oh snap kind of hand.
So we're on to the next hand here, and Steve hitting quads on the turn against Mike. That's just a tough spot for Mike there. Ace King against 10-7 offsuit. You tend to think you're going to win those hands.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, not the case. Dean with Ace 3 suited. Looks like he's grabbing raisin chips.
I think so. I just before I came in here in this earlier tournament when we were down to 3 tables, I was dealing to Dean, and even though everybody's playing pretty cautiously because they're waiting to get down from 27 to 20 and then down to 17, I was impressed with the aggression he displayed.
All right, Dan, we'll have fun on that walk, man, and enjoy the time with the dogs and Danielle. I mentioned to Danielle that hopefully you can finish well tomorrow. We'll go out and celebrate. We'll go to Pant Dandies or something, have a couple of drinks. So please let me know.
Sherry finally picks up a good hand here, ace queen.
And no shock here. Steve has flopped open-ended and 2 overs.
This is where Dean, being the aggressor pre-flop, is really going to pay off, I think. Had he smooth called, and then Sherry would have been the aggressor, but Sherry's going to stick with it. She's going to make the call here. Steve is open-ended, and he is also going to call. And there we go.
Interesting card
Very
now.
interesting.
So Sherry stuck around to hit this exact type of situation.
Yes, she did.
She hits top pair with good kicker. However, this also gives Dean 2 pair.
2 pair. Yeah.
And Steve is still in there with that open ender. So
Yeah.
3 raises to 6,500.
So Steve let out.
Yep.
2.5.
And I really like the lead out here by Steve
Yeah.
for pot control.
Yep. Yeah, because there's a darn good chance that had he not done that, Dean would have might have just gone all in after getting a check.
Yeah, or at least bet a lot more than
Than the
6,500.
6.5, yeah.
But
And Sherry hits that.
Sherry calls. No, Steve. He's definitely at least calling this, and he goes ahead. He's gonna grab. There it is.
Plenty out still for Sherry to
Yeah,
either,
and this will probably be like the Jack of Clubs. And how does Steve miss? Steve's gonna lose a hand.
Wow.
Now this gets really interesting between Dean and Sherry.
Yeah.
3 checks.
Ooh, oh, Dean.
Dean must have
Missing
bet.
some value there with that check. But then again, you just don't know where you're at. And I don't hate the check. That's tough. And looks like we are going to bring in a new deck.
Well, I wish they would have paired the 6 that you thought somebody had.
Seems that a couple of these players were actually putting their cards down in the right place, but we weren't getting them. So something might have happened to the deck, and we're going to switch that out so we can get good graphics here for you. In the meantime, we'll switch to a topic that we love to bring up, and that's Jack's Menswear. Jack's Menswear is one of our sponsors for the live streaming. Owner and manager Mark Hopkins is one of our favorite players to come in here. Most of us have known him for many years. Jack's Menswear has everything you need to look sharp, including hats, ties, shoes, suits, both dress and casual. We're a family-owned business that has been in Toledo for 75 years. Come in to see our wall of distinction, then consult our friendly and experienced staff, and you can find out how you can become a man of distinction. They're open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mention the Reserve Poker Club and receive 20% off our already low prices for your next purchase. Jack's Menswear, Dorr Street in Toledo. So Adam's got that brand new deck shuffled up, mixed up, ready to go.
Firm grasp on the obvious.
Dean had just taken down a sizable pot. He now has 65,000
3 folds.
in chips.
Oklahoma State's 40.
Sherry's going back to
22 seconds.
not so good looking hands. Mike's going to raise with 9-6 offsuit.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 10 folds. One calls.
So if someone wants to watch us live, where do they go? Facebook or they go to?
Facebook or YouTube? YouTube live at the Reserve.
Oklahoma State just intercepted again.
2 folds. Heads up.
Yeah, Sherry, let your friends know that you're on the live stream. She just asked how to get on here. Everybody that's watching here obviously knows how to get on here. At least the one that I'm watching is through my Facebook. When I went home last night to watch it on my TV, I didn't have to search very far on YouTube because my wife has been watching it as well and enjoying it.
C1 checks.
And so I just went into my search, and the reserve was already in there. There are all of our past broadcasts, live streams are there on Facebook, but you can find the most current one. And we've got an interesting hand here.
They go to the reserve.
Steve has the option. Mike had come out as the aggressor with 9-6 offsuit and got none of this. Steve's got this lead in the hand, virtue of the queen.
That's 4,500.
Gonna miss a fucking flop.
And Mike's going to lay that down. So we're still at 2 and 4. We've got 25-minute blinds here. This is a $260 buy-in, as all the previous 4 flights have been, with $100 rebuy.
And we have re-entries until the start of level 9. So
Yes.
plenty of time to still get here,
Plenty of
even
time.
if you're coming from a little bit away.
Yeah, you've got at least a couple hours or more. Come in and take a shot at getting into our day 2, which is tomorrow, where we already have 63 players that have bagged. We've got 3 players that have double bagged, so they're going to receive a $1,500 bonus. Mike looks at ace 3 of clubs and decides to raise 3x from 400 up to 1,200. And now Stoops looks at queens,
Seat 9 raises.
and he's going to
2,900.
3-bet that
10 folds.
to 2,900. Scuba Steve looks down at a hand that he likes. He just really likes this, particularly if it were suited, but he's going to lay it down. He gives
He just said it was his favorite hand. You can't fold your favorite hand.
No, you can't.
I mean, he rightfully folded this time, so and Brad folds a pair there.
Yeah,
very
pair of
well
fours,
played,
good
Brad.
discipline. There's the moose for
And
Dean,
Mike
but he folds that. So now
around to Mike here is gonna.
2 very strong players now head to head.
Heads up.
Yes, that's Instagram, but you take his pictures and now you put them out there on the line. He's like,
And a 3 from Mike. This might spell
Yeah.
disaster.
it's really important to me that you know that it's online.
He's going to check it.
9 raises to, or 9 bets 2,000.
Glenn's going to bet 2,000.
There it is. Snap call by Glenn.
By Mike, and then, yep, snap call. Yes, so
And queens.
we could be losing
2,300.
Mike from our feature table here.
And I mean, in all honesty, Mike is. I mean, you have ace king suited against 10-7 earlier. The other guy hits quads. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, he's not exactly running the best in this situation.
No.
So, jack of spades, no help. 3, deuce of clubs on the river.
You know, I said they were gonna talk shit because I just told you guys Queen Jack was my favorite hand.
Yep.
I couldn't tell you that during the hand.
I thought you guys said like pocket 9.
No. It wasn't suited though.
So Mike exits the feature table. Now we've got Steve with 103,000. He really has been pretty much in the lead in this room,
Tim and I were playing, he would
followed by Lee and then Dean. Sherry is still up there, even though she has not seen cards at all. Kurt and Jamie bring up the rear here in our low stacks. But it's very early. This is only the 3rd round. We're at blinds are at 2 and 4. Very shortly, they're going to be going to 242, $200 ante. 25-minute rounds at the end of the 4th round. We will be taking a break that is just a stretch of the legs. Won't be a color up. Color up comes at the end of the 8th round. There is no add-on for our Fall Classic $100,000 guarantee.
The 8 came on the river.
Our other tournaments that we have typically during the week, we do an add-on at the end of the 8th round. Please go on therereservepoker.com and you can see what our schedule is for this coming week. We'll be going back to what we consider our normal schedule. This has been our Fall Classic this week, where we've just had some very special tournaments, guarantees, and great turnouts.
I was just saying that he's going to be pissed when he watches it.
7 raises to 1,700.
Some people like themselves a little bit more than others.
Not me. It's a lot of self-loathing over here.
Luke's been pretty quiet. Now he's got Queen 10. He's going to raise to 1,700.
8 raises to 5,500.
Jamie's going to re-raise with Ace King.
1 folds.
Yeah, I had a missed flush draw on that one.
2 folds.
Dean looking down at King 10 of diamonds. It's a sizable bet to call. Decides to fold.
4 folds.
And Luke looks like he's going to let that go.
Thank you.
I was just trying to get something going.
7 folds.
Nice hand.
Oh, he had ace king.
Button, right?
I think Sherry said, are we having fun?
Yeah, might as well save a battery. Hopefully I'm here later to watch TV.
Brevin, where are you, buddy?
Yeah, I was shocked to not see Brevin here this weekend. I'm assuming that he probably had to train for soccer or something to do with school.
Yep.
A violin or something. something going in the corner.
My guess is we'll see him sometime this week.
No, not a fiddle.
Coming up.
Like a violin. Yeah.
Do we need like somebody like a cheese grater?
Yeah,
coming out too,
yeah,
like
bring around the
Wine.
cheese, bring around the cheese cart.
Wine. Wine.
Do you have any Grey Poupon?
Yeah.
Part of tea.
7 folds, 8 folds.
They did a great job with this.
Ace Jack here for Stoops again. He's gonna make it 1200. Scuba Steve still not finding any hands to fold.
I know.
So I
King,
always-
queen offsuit.
Well, that's because you
Minimum.
that's
Close
'cause
to
you
his
had queens
favorite
and I
hand.
had Queen Jack. I knew I was behind.
Talks up his favorite hand, then folds.
3 calls.
Too bad Mike the Mouth ain't here to hear all that.
5 folds.
He's gonna hear it on mine.
I love it.
Actually, I'm sure he's recalling.
His friends are gonna tell him. They're probably talking about him
4
still.
players.
Out there on the line.
Really good flop for Lee here and Steve. Lee with a gut shot straight flush draw.
You're gonna
I'm gonna check raise.
Steve with the
okay. Hold on, let me double check something real quick.
We got open 6. C6 you'd be in,
I'll check.
1 checked. 3 checks.
Yeah, if I were Steve, I'd want to get a free card.
and the straight for Dean.
Yeah.
4 checks. 9 checks. 1 bets 1500.
A player we don't know that well. Let's see what he does in this situation. He's going to call.
4 calls.
You liar.
9.
I purposely bet low because you said you were
And
coming
Lee's
over
got
the
the
top.
2 pair.
Deuce of spades on the river, so
4 checks.
Steve's gonna lead out here.
He's going to lead out.
I'll check.
1 check.
Oh, he
Oh,
did
a
the
bluff.
he did the bluff grab. Yep.
Ooh, there we go.
3 bets 5200.
All right.
See if he gets a call here with Lee with these 2 pair.
They still get the same.
Huh?
4 folds. I believe so, yes, sir.
Would lay down and a no-brainer here for Steve to lay down.
1 folds.
Showed what he was hoping
One
to get.
folds.
Yep.
These cards are way too good.
And
I know, that's why I did. You
that
saw
prompts
me
Dean
play.
to show him. He flipped over his cards.
Hey, it's Queen 4 heavy.
And that is something that I do see Steve do quite well with people. I think his friendly demeanor,
Yep.
his smile, the joking around that he does. But I believe that every time he exposes his cards, it's for the intention of trying to get that other person to show him. And it happens quite often. And it's, information is so valuable in this game, right?
270, I think.
I think, especially with Steve, he's also able to talk some people into doing what he needs them to do, as in checking back, or
He is,
he
yeah.
starts playing some games where he's betting very small on maybe a gut shot,
And I lost
and it hits.
every friggin' hand. I gave away 200 grand in blinds.
That's not fun.
No, it sucked. I couldn't get anything. But I tell you what, if 9-4 was a good
7
hand, I
folds.
would have owned that table.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Is that
Steve
you
with
draw
the,
the line?
Steve with a
'cause it's
playable
a
hand again here, 6-5.
So 5 gapper, that's,
Yeah,
that's
that's-
it.
Playable for
You know,
Steve.
You gotta have limits. Yeah,
Gotta have limits,
Gotta
he
have
says.
limits.
9-5, I would have been fine.
He knows he says that tongue in cheek.
Yeah.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 races, 2000.
Almost said something, but I'm not allowed to speculate. Even though we have
G-Man?
G-Man.
G-Man, okay.
I don't know G-Man.
I don't know G-Man
We don't
either.
know G-Man.
No.
We're going to learn what we can about G-Man tonight here on
Steve
this
is
feature
going
table.
to complete here.
That's it.
Pair of 8s for Lee. Gut shot again for Steve.
7 of diamonds in a while.
Oh, I gotta check, I'm sorry.
1 checks.
And that was
Adam,
very loud.
do not listen to him over there. The 7 of diamonds is allowed to be buried in that deck.
I won't gutter ball ya.
1 fold.
And a 5-6.
Decides not to go for the gut shot. Dave Huff is watching. We'll see Dave tomorrow.
Mess around.
Just to set the stage.
Yeah, just to set the stage.
Dave
like 2 hands later.
bagged
flop
last
like
night.
9-9-3.
Was it last night or when did he bag?
He bagged 2 nights
forgot.
ago.
2 nights
Thursday
ago.
night's flight.
Thursday
I believe.
night.
Yep.
Long week. It's been a
It's-
fun week.
yeah. Tomorrow is going to be a very long day.
Yeah. A lot of hard work. But gone into this, a lot of hard work all week.
It kind of, to be completely honest with you, I can't believe it's coming to an end.
Yeah.
Like
I know.
it's been one of those kind of blur weeks, you know.
Yeah.
Like it came and went so quickly.
Yeah.
It may not feel that way, right? You know, to us right now,
I did
but
it last night too. How'd that go for you?
Didn't work. That was a strategy.
you know, I caught a nap today in my car for a little bit in between flights. So
Yeah, I come up with a plan. Did not execute.
I am really glad I went home when I did last night.
You
Yeah,
executed, just
yeah.
not well.
yeah, I got home last night about 3. Got to bed, try to get to bed about 4. Up for my kids' soccer games, and then back here by 10:45, 10:50. So
What in the world are you doing over there?
7 raises to 3,500.
So Luke on the big blind gets a real hand, decides to raise after everybody just called.
You guys are playing, pick a card.
Steve's facing a $3,000
No, we're not
call
doing that, like
here
he almost always does.
with ace-9 offsuit.
Guys, this is a little bit of a thinker for me.
I think that's going to be laid down. And
You know what? I'm gonna save my chips.
Lee
How are you?
is a pretty tight player, pretty conservative player. Let's see what kind of mood he's in right now.
Be happy I saved my chips.
He did kind of give Luke and I, and Luke looked back at him.
and G-Man.
G-Man
folds.
has
So because the table's completely empty, it looks like we are the players are going to go on
I
break
don't want
here.
to play with 4.
But with that, there's no color up or anything, just a little stretch your legs break. G-Man comes into this table with 126,000, so that's a pretty substantial amount. Maybe a little bit more now based off, or maybe less because based off the fact you just lost the blind. So, yeah, so that is where we're at currently, and we are going to step away, I believe,
Yeah.
for a few minutes here.
I could
Hey,
use
there we are.
I could use a stretch of the legs.
So there we are, and so far so good. A lot of action on this table.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
we are excited to see what G-Man can do. He comes in here as the chip leader, and looks like Kurt and Jamie, they really haven't caught too many hands, but they will be doing, hopefully being able to double up here soon. But something I want to talk about is it should be coming up here on the screen here in a little bit. It's going to be our Black Friday tournament that we have coming
yeah.
up. So I don't know if you've seen that at all.
So much fun.
But our Black Friday tournament that we have coming up is a $240 mystery bounty tournament. The bounties are between $50 and $2,000. So even if you don't win the tournament and you get a bounty, you can still win a bunch of money, so,
Yeah.
which is great. That's going to be a 12:15 start time on November 25th. And there is going to be I don't remember how many chips you start out with, but there it is. Right
There it is.
40,000 in chips and 30-minute levels. Like I mentioned, the bounties are worth 50 to 2,000, and it's a 25K guarantee. So,
Yeah.
$240 buy-in. I've already asked for the day off. No chance of me getting it, but just had to throw it out there. And once again, there's our address: 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio. So please come check us out. We are excited to have all the new players that we have this weekend. And so with that note, I think you and I are going to step out.
Yeah.
Possibly take
Let's
a
take a
little break
break.
ourselves. Go get
Please
something
come
to
back.
drink and
Come join us. More
all
action.
right. Sounds good. See you guys in a few
See you in a
minutes.
little bit. Okay, we are back from our break. The blinds are at now 3, 6, and 3. We've got an ante of 300, and both Tim and I were just out in the main room.
Just
where,
wow.
Man, goodness.
Just wow.
Yeah, there's so much to be excited about. First of all, let's just let everybody know we crushed our guarantee. We're right now at $108,000. We've got 80 players in this flight tonight, and the main room is on fire with yeah.
So while I was out there, we're for anybody that has never been to the reserve. So where we're at in the broadcast booth is actually tucked back behind where the tables are, on the same side as the bathrooms. And while I'm out there watching, oh wow, there was more action in the 7 minutes I got to watch out there than there's been on this table all day long. For anybody that doesn't know who Lance is out there just shipping it blind, waking up with hands. He got it. He's getting it in with the Orca multiple times over and over and over again.
Then throw in the mixed dollar bill.
So the Orca, he just with 3-4 offsuit rebuys, gets 40,000, ships it blind. Lance wakes up with queens. Another guy wakes up with king queen. 4 on the turn, 4 on the river for him to triple up. Lance also had ace jack of clubs. The flop was king of clubs, 10 of clubs with the queen. So flop's a gut shot royal flush draw with the nuts. It was just ton of action going on out there.
In the meantime, we got some good action so far here. We've got a $8,400 pot, and we've got this going 4 ways. But yeah, this is a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow. This has been a great week. Great flights, great flight tonight.
I deserve that for playing face cards.
Raise your favorite hand, Pete.
And it's early. We got started at 6:15. There's a good chance we'll see a cash game tonight. We have seen cash games.
Yeah, so
cash
game happened earlier today or yesterday, I believe, and then
And I don't think you folded.
I don't know if one got off the ground earlier.
It did, but it didn't.
Oh, okay.
Was that today? I'm losing track of time. But anyway, yeah, we've got a lot of players in the building here tonight. And we now have Josh Black at the helm, dealing to our feature table. Our feature table has a couple of newer players here with us we haven't seen before, and some of our fan favorites.
He had 9-6 and I had queen 6.
Oh, okay. 10 fulls, 1.
So that's it. Kind of took a little bit of your mojo away there.
Yeah, I was kind of excited.
Oh, you're like, man, he like folded second pair or some shit.
No,
Brad's been pretty quiet, but now he's going to wake up with ace queen.
The whole way.
He's got just about the starting stack, 40,000. Everybody started with 40,000 today. He's got 41.5. He's going to raise to 2,000 with the blinds at 3-6, and Annie at 300. Sherry just not seeing many cards. Our G-Man, who came in with a big stack, but he's going to fold.
The Midwestern version.
Back over to Luke now. About the same size stack as Brad does, pretty close. And he's going to 3-bet to 7,000. Stoops. He's going to get out of the way. Steve would have loved to be in the hand with this 8-5 suited with the moose suited. But he's going to fold that. Now we've got ace-queen offsuit, ace-queen offsuit. Very similar stack sizes between the two of them. Brad's going to make the call from Luke's 3-bet. Now it's a matter of who's going to. We're going to check it. Both check it. King might really slow things down. We'll see if there's any poker play that we see here. Somebody making a stab at it. I believe if you can make a stab at it, you're going to be rewarded.
That's 11,000.
11,000 into that $15,000 pot.
Yeah, I had Tim's prop card in my hand.
And he's going to get him to lay it down.
Yeah, I had heart draw.
Stoops mentions Tim via the prop card. G-Man came in here still at 153. Steve up there with 95.
I just did get an update on how G-Man got his chips.
Yeah.
He was at the table with Lance.
Oh, wow.
So that makes more sense.
That does.
Airplane.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that makes more sense on how G-Man got his chips. Now, Lance is out there shoving all in blind, or calling all in blinds every hand. So, fun times. Fun
Yeah.
We're gonna
times.
start in spot one.
But just to touch base on what Glenn was just saying, because he mentioned my name, about a game that him and I play sometimes. And we just pick a card, and if it comes up, it's just got it's worth so much. But it just goes to show you like the kind of rapport we have with the players.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. So
Absolutely.
I've known Glenn for a long time, but I'd say half this table we've known
Yeah.
throughout the poker community for years and years. So
Right.
really close knit community we have, and very helpful if you ever need anything. Glenn has done some work here for us at the Reserve. His company has.
Well, I don't care about how
I've taken a trip with Glenn before. We've gone out of town for poker, and, which is nice. And
I mean, he was
Sherry,
the
I don't know. I have a really good Sherry and Missy story.
Yeah.
I was at dinner at Red Robin, and up walks Sherry and Missy, and they put their and Sherry puts her finger to her lips to my girlfriend at the time to not say anything, and all of a sudden I see a hand reach over my shoulder and grab a French fry. And I'm like, what's going on, right? And it was Sherry and Missy. They were just coming over to say hi. So, but yeah, so I mean, like I love the poker community in this area. It's always a lot of fun to get to know and meet new people.
So Stoops makes a raise with pocket tens. He gets a call from Kurt, which is understandable, but also G-Man with the 5-4 clubs.
Interesting flop here. G-Man picking up a pair and a gut shot straight draw. Stoops with the overpair.
10.
everybody's got their own style. Not one is perfect.
Bet $6,000.
Yeah, what is your style, Steve?
10 folds. Spot
Kurt's
six.
going to lay that ace queen
That's the
down.
most
Now that he's
accurate
got a piece of it,
description.
G-Man's going to decide whether he wants to stick around or not.
A high V bet for sure.
Yeah, tonight, well, early, always.
Helps when you've got a nice chip
It
stack
definitely
like
changes later.
G-Man
In the
does.
smaller tournaments the whole way through though.
Yeah.
For sure.
I've been playing a
And
lot
he's
of
going
the
to make
Sunday
the call.
tournaments, so I
Almost
haven't
looked
been
like he was
playing
reaching for
very
raising
many of the
chips.
small ones.
Hey Momo, Ben's not here tonight, so
Oh, and there's Kurt's queen, although he folded the ace queen.
we got Marquez out there working security for us. Shout out to Marquez. We do
Yeah,
appreciate
Marquez.
everything you do. Not only does he do security, he also helps take care of some of the players of whatever they need. He also helps, keep the room kind of tidied up. He overlooks everything for us. So we love Marquez here, and
I like the Sunday because 10 games.
almost as much as
Call.
G-Man makes a move here, but Stoops isn't fooled. He's going to go ahead and make the call.
and a jack on the river.
Jack comes on.
And it's usually streamed, so they do it.
Spot 6.
Glenn's going to check. We'll see if this slows the G-Man down. He was trying to represent. Wants to see if he still wants to represent, given what that board looks like. And
I was 3 out of 4, but now I'm down
thinking about it.
for cash. Now I'm down to 50.
Thinking about it might be giving Glenn too much information. So he's going to check it.
Shows pair of 5s.
Glenn's going to take that down with the 10s.
G-Man had him right where he thought too, though.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard him say that. He said you have 9s.
Good raise.
Which, I mean, it's kind of the range that you're
Yeah.
looking for there. The problem
Right.
with that, though, is if you think he has
I
9s,
would have wanted to
Yep.
his gut shot straight draw's dead then.
Yeah.
So it's,
All with those tens.
yeah, if you have 9s, he wasn't.
Honest answer to that? Probably.
I thought you weren't.
Said if I bet or shove, do you call? And Glenn says probably.
Based on
cards on your hand.
my feeling that
Based on his feeling that he had.
That could just be indigestion, Glenn. Be careful. Next time he might have it.
Now we're going to start in spot 2 this time.
You thought I had 4-5.
Folds. 3. Folds. 4.
I didn't
Fold.
put you on 4 or 5.
5.
I stopped paying attention when I folded.
Folds.
Honest assessment of Steve's play.
Folds. 7. Call. 8 folds. 9.
George Smith taking a shot at
But I
Ben.
did put you on 4 or 5.
Everybody likes to take a shot at Ben.
Yeah, that's a Momo.
Yeah.
You got to take that
Yeah.
one with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
I knew you guys would
Ben loves it because he loves to dish it back out.
Oh,
again.
yes, he does.
Raise.
Kurt, another good hand here, ace 10.
18 to go, spot one.
He's going to
Stoops.
raise that.
Oh, I thought it was a door scoop.
Steve can't resist. Coming into the hand. Luke with pocket fives.
All right, three-way
It's
action.
not nice, is it?
3 players for this flop.
Somebody who, I
Action
taught,
starts in 10.
not really taught, but talked a lot of tournament strategy, somebody who
Check.
didn't play much. and
One.
They go out there and they won the first tournament. So, like, see,
Is that what the shirt means?
That's the one, yeah.
I'm called stupid, or
Spot one
stoops.
bets 3,000.
Oh, so the stupid. All right.
See? I'm not so
Well,
stupid.
So the person that won the tournament,
yes.
do we know who that was? Do you know?
We do.
Yes,
We
one of our
do.
favorite people here.
Yeah, we've been sworn she wouldn't have her picture taken.
Yeah.
We've been
I know,
sworn to-
right?
Sworn to secrecy.
But one of our favorite people here is Austin, and Austin is one of the masseuses that we have here. And
Yeah.
I don't know if she's out there today, but I do know her wife, Katie, is out there today.
Yeah.
And,
She said they were coming back.
Okay.
Yeah, to work the room again tonight, and it's a great service that they provide.
But she took down one of our tournaments, and it was one of her first tournaments she's ever played. And she had a little coaching by Glenn.
Yep.
We were just discussing like the first 8 levels, you know, of the tournament, going through everything, and then
I'll let Glenn
we
finish his
decided to
story.
play one day, and got well beyond the 8th level. So it was kind of fun to watch because this is a person that never played in tournaments before.
I think I need to take that poker class then.
About 10 calls. The river.
Now, Kurt called Steve down previously in a hand, made a hero call. Steve made a stab at it with absolutely nothing.
If we were allowed to do it.
Spot 10 checks.
7,400.
It's a shame that you're not.
And let's see if he does this again. See if he can
But if
pick
you
up.
were doing it,
And he's going to lay that
we'll
down.
see it on the river.
I would pick
So
the
Steve got aggressive there early on after when the flop came.
Small, just
Kept
10,
up that
20.
aggression and is able to take that hand down purely by betting it. G-Man at 112, Steve now at 108. Stoops, Glenn at 71,000.
I like it to hurt a little bit
That
more.
hurt Kurt quite a bit. He
like
did
100,
call,
200,
make a couple
500.
calls in that hand, so now he's down at 20,000, half of his starting stack.
Losing the river a couple times.
Yeah, you hit on the flop and then theirs comes on the
Dean,
river.
who's
Well, or the
already
worst
bagged,
is
has
you're
got
on the draw, you're on a combo
71,000,
draw,
just
you
like
call
Stoops
the river,
does.
And then
What is it?
you brick it, and then your opponent hits the river
With their
with the
card.
prop card. Yeah. So then you lose the pot, miss your draw, and you got to give them 500.
So Glenn's explaining
What is
your
this phrase you're using?
Alright.
your
Not
prop
on a
game
draw? I
to
don't
everybody.
understand.
The action
Not
starts
on a
in
draw.
three.
When is somebody not on a draw? I always find
Yeah,
myself, I'm always on a draw.
Yeah, anytime you're in a hand, you are always on a draw. Always on a draw.
Just like the one.
That's his 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most people, you know,
I'm small
a
blind.
draw is like a straight or a
Yeah, he
flush.
has
Steve's
5,
on a pair
yeah.
draw.
Now Sherry just hasn't been seeing cards. See if she's losing her patience here. That's something that's difficult. You start losing your patience in a tournament and start playing off your game. Good things usually don't follow. But G-Man looks down at King Jack of clubs, certainly a raisable hand. He's going to take it to 1,400.
Folds, 8.
Blinds at 3 and
No, he
6.
said I had a bag of jokes. So
Calls for
Mike
it.
did.
Jamie's going to smooth call
Yeah.
with the
He
ace
said he
queen
had a whole
offsuit.
bag full of jokes.
He's a
No,
No.
Mike has a bag
Nine
full.
folds.
Mike has the bag full.
10 folds. Spot 1. Folds.
Not sure what Steve
Sorry.
had.
I should've done that
He's the one that came in and said he
Brad
wanted to be
looking
known
down
as
queen
a
six, he's gonna
on
fold
the
that.
live stream. This is what it sounded like.
So 2 players we don't know a whole lot about. Getting into a hand together here. Heads up.
Alright, we're
G-Man with King Jack of clubs
She's not interested in that kind of stuff.
has Jamie's chip stack 3 to 1.
The patties over the links. Allegedly.
And there is quite a flop
Spot
for
8.
these two.
I should leave the jokes down there. That was pretty good.
Neither one of them has a spade.
Spot 6.
You know, I
Jamie
played
trying
a
to
session
figure out
with
where
Greg
he's
here
at,
at
makes the
T-Mobile
bet
one time.
1200.
That was one of the funnest sessions.
G-Man's going to
You know, I
quickly
feel like I had to
call.
step up my game 'cause
Yeah.
I'm with like a real comedian. Yeah, that was.
At Aria? Is that where you played with him?
No,
Yeah,
it was
there
that
we
was
go.
up at Soaring Eagle. That was a long time ago.
Oh.
G-Man with the kings, he's going to check it. Jamie's going to
He'll
slow
play
down
it
after
Aria.
that king came.
'Cause he has a show. I don't know if
And
it's still up
fortunes change
Yeah, I
again.
seen this picture in town. I don't know.
Wow, what a run out.
Yeah.
I love
What
these
a run out. And I like this check by G-Man. I think he missed out on a bet on the turn, but I don't think he's folding.
No. I don't know if he's calling.
It's only 5,000 or 55,
Not when we
excuse
have the
me.
reserve here.
Right.
there. And Glenn.
And Glenn.
Right.
Yeah, you're bringing the jokes
I
back
bring the
to
jokes.
us.
You bring the like the second string jokes.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, yeah, I mean,
second
you
string
can't have your A
jokes.
game all the time. People get worn out.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Well, I hope my name doesn't get mentioned in that conversation.
But
Glenn
that's
doesn't
also
like my
why
jokes at all.
It's dangerous for me to put me on commentary.
If I've heard him
I
say
drink
once
because I don't
more
have
than
a
once,
filter.
is just shut up and deal, Vic.
Oh, jeez.
Nice hand.
Boat over boat
Boat
here.
over boat.
Running king,
See, I know
ace.
Sherry can handle most of my level of jokes, but the people listening probably wouldn't.
Yeah.
'Cause there's
Yeah,
too
Glenn,
many
a little brash.
people that are just too serious about life, you know. Kind of like why you can't have the Archie Bunkers and the Jeffersons anymore, you know.
Lucky she's gonna be pissed at you later. You just outed her to her family.
Mike turned the whole low.
So our aggression frequency here, G-Man, since he sat down,
Moving right
has
along.
shown some aggression. Sherry very low, but she just has not seen the cards.
Big side.
She tried to pick up my wife one time, Steve.
Did she?
Yeah.
Action's gonna start in spot 4 this time.
At the casino. I get in between the two.
Folds, 5.
So your wife's pretty hot. I'm like, you stay away from her.
Just to
Sherry
be fair,
looks at King Jack. Like I said, she hasn't
always
played
trying to
many
recruit
hands.
Glenn.
She's going to come in with a raise.
6 folds.
Going to make it 1,500.
Folds, 8.
Line's currently at 3, 6, and 3 on the ante.
Folds, 10.
Now Kurt, he's pretty low stacked. He's going to make the call with ace 8 of hearts.
2 folds.
If Kurt can hit a piece of this, I think we're going to see the rest of his stack coming in.
4 players.
Dean likes to mix it up. He likes to play.
Yeah, I like this from Dean here in the big
Yep.
blind, completing with the 5-3. Flops a gut shot with that. Top 2 for Kurt, though.
Yeah.
5 checks.
And Steve, who's never seen a bad top pair, flops ace-5.
That's 30.
I like that he doesn't shove there with the 2 pair. I really do.
Very
Low
aggressively
stacked, he
with the
wants to
5
get
players
some
here.
more
Just
money in that pot.
and then with the other 3.
But
Heads up.
No, club on the turn will slow them down.
slow him down.
No club, so far so good for Kurt. That actually is a really good card for Kurt, obviously, with the bringing in the nut hard draw, too.
He's going to bet 5,000. Just enough to keep Steve in the hand.
If Steve folds, this spot right here for Steve will really show you how serious he is about this tournament.
I agree.
This is a spot here that he will fold if he is playing the bag again.
All right.
And what hands are you? Ooh,
Raise.
He looks down at Kurt's stack, basically puts a raise
Yeah, on
enough
the flush draw, you get the ace.
for him to put them all in.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Kurt does go all in. He's got the 2 pair.
Oh,
Flush
yeah.
draw, So I'm way behind, just so you know.
Actually, I don't.
Is there any way you could
I
possibly
don't think he
The
can.
jack.
Jack for the chop.
Yeah.
Jack for the chop.
Jack for the chop.
I folded a jack, so.
Jack.
Jack for the chop.
Oh, it's so close.
And the nut hearts
All right,
come
I'll
in.
let you play the flush. I put you on a flush draw anyway.
So, okay.
Now I don't feel so bad.
Hey, Steve, I noticed that you have the horns underneath your.
I do.
little pink
Well,
there.
good
Does
for
that
Kurt. I
make it
think,
look
you know, the
bigger?
way he played
Oh,
that hand
so
really kind of
I don't knock
maximized
him
what
over
he
to
could
Yeah.
get out of it. He
Yeah.
got the most out of it he could.
Now I can move him actually.
And he's going to give him a little bit of breathing room versus where he was before this hand started.
All red, and I don't got my glasses on. Or paint
You
red.
literally have your glasses on,
have
just so
your
you know.
glasses
No, I said I had.
I didn't say you have his glasses
Glasses on, all right, well.
I'm like, don't get, I don't feel bad.
I mean,
was
I haven't
tracking
seen your
mine when
last-
they're all
Terry
like-
comes in and says, "Let's go, Kurt."
All black. It's just maybe the light, I didn't even notice.
Yeah,
I
they're,
thought those were all.
no.
You gotta watch guys like that. They angle.
Sneaky.
Oh, he's always angling.
He looks
Yeah, that's
sneaky,
me.
that guy.
I just feel for Sherry. She's just not seeing cards.
They have your scuba Steve on the.
Yeah, I know.
Fold, 7.
Luke looking down at ace queen.
You got someone
Do
over
not
there
expect a
over there.
smooth call from Luke. Expect a raise.
He normally don't have.
It's the kind of player he is.
He's out of practice.
It's like 2,300 to go.
Plays good hands, but he plays good hands strongly. So Stoop's kind of taking a look over to Luke, trying to get a read on him as to why he would make that raise. He's going to make the call with the king jack of hearts.
About 10 folds over to 1.
Terry, I need you to get that as a tattoo. Okay? Kind of like that guy from what was that movie? We're the Millers, right across your chest.
Yeah.
No regrets.
You know what's funny? In 2 hours, those will be a 30,000.
Folds. About 7 calls.
We're gonna be a heads up here between Glenn and Luke.
Alright, we're heads up.
Luke is going to be first to act. Hits the ace. He's going to check it.
6,000 for that.
So a rather large bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, in hindsight, I
About
wish I would've
half
just
pot.
called your
Think you
5,000
could have got the
call.
same
That
information
way,
for a little less.
When the heart hit on the river, I would've folded.
I'll have to make sure he amends his curriculum on that one.
I appreciate it.
And as far as Luke goes, that's a bit of a snap call. He's not doesn't act quickly, but boy, he did get his chips in there for Luke rather quickly. That has to have given Glenn some information.
Now, interesting card peels the river. Luke's going to lead out here, obviously, with the boat, but that would have been, if he would have checked, I think Glenn might have fired thinking his king high could have been good.
He might have.
25,000.
Now, is this
25,000 to go.
is this an obnoxious overbet that's going to make Glenn suspicious?
No, I think Glenn
Okay.
sees right through that.
All right.
Show the two.
And he's going to show the ace queen.
Would have been better if
Oh,
you
mine's
would've showed a
the 7
7.
of diamonds.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I was the other way around.
Yeah, at ace 6.
In my evolution of playing poker, I've been showing, I show less and less.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Particularly in a cash game situation, I guess I've learned or read that you've got to create a mystery about what you're playing and what you're doing. Luke chose to show there, particularly against Glenn. I don't see that as a good idea. Glenn is a sponge for information. He
Yes,
loves
he really
to get
is.
information.
We're going to start in spot
You've got a player that can
Slide on the other side.
keep information like Glenn does. You don't. He's one of the last ones you want to give information to.
Well, also with Glenn, it's if you notice his personality at the table, it's very open. It's very talkative, very
Yeah.
outgoing, and it's a good thing to have. That sometimes it's a good thing to have that type of personality
Yeah.
because people engage with you.
Yes.
And when you are talking with somebody and their entire demeanor changes, you know something's a little fishy, and then you got to find out if it's a bluff or if it's they actually have a hand. But you're halfway there. So
4 folds, 5 folds. We're heads up to the 18.
1900 Steve Eisman.
heads up here between Jamie and Scuba Steve, and Jamie with the Queen 9 suited,
Yeah, that had that thing dirty so fast.
and flops top pair with it.
I got it last week, and I can't wear it unless because I'm a sweat hog. Like if I work,
Yeah.
don't ruin it in a second.
It's funny. Queen 9 suited. Queen 9 in general has had a nickname between me and some of my friends for a while.
Yeah, the sweats are
We were playing at a home game in Michigan,
yeah, yeah. So
and
this-
Queen
this
9
hand
won
has
back-to-back
to be
hands
over
against the
in
same guy.
survival.
He goes, "If you guys keep playing that against me, you guys are going to be living in a cardboard box."
Oh.
So we started calling it the cardboard box, and it kind of stuck.
We do construction as well. My partner, he runs that side. I run the demolition.
He was adamant about it too. He was so mad.
Yeah.
It was so mad.
Oh, I've had it. Yeah, I got it in. It came in March, I think. No, February. Came in February. Yeah.
I remember you said.
And in fact, when it came in,
So Jamie's going to take that down. That's kind of a much-needed
Nothing
pot
out there
for
to
him.
bet on, but it's like, I still got two rolls.
He was down close to his starting stack again, and now
like I got.
bringing
They
that
had
back up.
3 of 'em. When he called me up, he said, we got 3 of them coming. I said, well, just let me know when they're in. And like 2 months later, they came in. And I said, he showed me a picture. I said, all right, I'll take the white one. So I got the white one, and he told me like a month ago that they haven't had any since. He said, that's how bad it's been.
They ordered a Buick Enclave, I think it was, or some Buick, and, a Finman dealership. And it's been sitting up in, Taylor, Michigan for
Yeah, it's just on
a
the lot, yeah.
month and a half on the lot. They can't get anybody to bring it down. It's like, well, hell, we'll go pick it
Go
up.
get it.
And they're like, we can't.
You
do
can't,
that.
yeah.
Pension starts in 7.
Well, interesting that Glenn, just a few minutes ago, was talking about, oh, you don't want me in the back in the booth because of my sense of humor and maybe my R-rated sense of humor. I love that we've got some silence going on, so it's basically him commentating.
Yeah. So, well, right now you hear him talking a little bit about. Right now you hear him talking a little bit about car sales and whatnot. So Luke is actually, I believe he's the finance manager or
Oh.
some sort of finance with
Yes.
a dealership in Michigan.
Yeah.
So they're talking about how getting cars in inventory right now is really difficult to do. And
I love it though. I think I really.
4 volts, 5.
I have been thinking about getting a new vehicle myself. I just am not looking forward to having another car payment again.
Yeah, that's tough.
I haven't had one in about a year and a half, coming up on 2 years, and it's been fantastic.
I've always liked the interior. I had a Laramie.
So Steve's gonna, with the Ace King, he's gonna 3-bet this to 4,500.
You just said you did not want
Jamie
to
needs
drink.
close to 3,000 to call. Jamie's stack is close to the starting stack of 40,000. He got 47, and he's gonna lay that down.
Yeah. Yeah, I normally will drive him into the ground.
Yeah.
Steve's gonna take down another pot.
Well, they run forever
10,
too.
yeah, 10, 15
Showed one of the
years.
cards, either the ace or the king.
Yeah, it'll be a company. We'll turn it to the company. We'll have a company vehicle probably at about
Tend to not be very successful. with
I
that,
drive a
so
lot
if I
too.
did
I mean, I
anything,
already
I was
got
all right with that.
6,000 miles on it. Started driving it like March 1st.
And don't get me wrong, I would have called you if you would have pushed, but still.
Yeah, my truck is my office.
Chrysler used to do those lifetime warranties. They stopped doing that.
Yeah,
For
that-
like $3,000.
Yeah, yeah. If I had that option.
Oh my gosh.
Glenn talking about his nice shiny new truck that he has out there with all the
All the computers. are really
gray,
big.
Greystone logos.
Well, you know, those diesels, those things go down. It's thousands. You know.
Kurt now still just above his starting stack. Looks down at ace 10.
18.
Blinds are currently 3, 6, and 3.
An ejector pump and 2 sets.
Kurt's going to look down and raise that up, I believe.
18K
No, he
is
said
18,000.
18K is the bet.
Or no, I'm sorry.
You still said it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
18,000 is the verbal bet.
So a little misstep here.
little misstep of verbalizing 18,000 when he meant to say 1,800.
That was,
And so the bet is now 18,000.
18,000 is a bet. I hate seeing missteps like this from
I
a
know.
player. But
It's going to take kings or aces for somebody
oh
to make the call.
no!
Spot 5
Oh,
was on it.
Sherry. Now, had that just been 1,800, I don't
Yeah.
think we'd be in this situation. And Kurt's got a tough, and he's going to have to lay that down.
I did. I don't know why I said.
He doesn't know why he said it. He's not saying it's anybody's fault but his own. But
I was just gonna try to take my chips.
I don't know what happened.
it's at 18,000.
I don't think you even said king.
And I had a good hand, I didn't just.
Oh, he said it twice.
Yeah, yeah, he did after.
Yeah.
But at first he said it.
So,
I'm not
anyway,
And then he was grabbing thousands, so I was like.
And I was like.
that hurt Kurt quite a bit.
Yeah,
Helped Sherry, who really hasn't seen
Why did I think 1800 was 18K?
many hands in this room since she's been here, but now she's back up to close to 80,000.
I think you just
Hey Lumpy, we appreciate that, man. I'm so glad that you got to play on the live stream a little bit.
You'll see.
And I know you can't afford another bad beat this week, but I'm glad that you're able to come play with us. I know you've been on kind of like a little poker tour lately, going around playing all the different areas. So we appreciate you coming in. Hopefully, we'll see you sometime this week for one of our daily tournaments. But just hang in there, pun intended.
So now Kurt's going to be very clear about his next bet,
Say tequila, 1,800.
and he's going to make it 1,800. And
Spot 2
Steve is
folds.
going to smooth call that with ace king.
Spot 3 folds.
Dean folds. Lee, who just has not been there with many cards to play. He's going to raise that up.
Wow, some really nice hands this this time around. Sixes, tens, ace, king, queen, jack.
6 folds, 7 folds.
G-Man folding sixes there.
Showing some discipline.
Ace 3 suited for Jamie.
7,000 straight.
Kurt getting bullied like the Buckeyes late November.
Yeah.
60 completes the call in spot 1. 5, 6, 7.
All right, 2 overs here for Scuba Steve.
All right, we're heads up here. Action's
A
gonna
lot of
start.
Broadway cards folded, so ace or king is all he's looking
Check
for.
start. Over to spot 4.
That would have been a really good flop for that queen jack.
Was
Oh,
it
and don't forget G-Man folded a
had the
sixes.
sixes, yeah.
4. That's 5,000.
Snap call by Steve. Wow.
Let's go. Spot 1 checks. Spot 4. Shows pocket 10s.
He's going to take that down with the
Yeah.
tens.
And Kurt obviously made the right fold. There's a lot of action.
Yeah.
You know, he got raised. But G-Man folding the sixes could have picked up a big pot there.
All right, that was my time, guys. Josh gonna come in for next
With that, we have Josh coming in.
Yeah.
And I got a lot of chips.
Josh B for Josh P.
You can spot
Josh
6.
P coming in. Hey, look what's coming up, folks. Tell us all about that heads up championship.
So we have a heads-up championship coming up November 5th. Starts at 12:15. The field is limited to 32 players. I will get a confirmation later before the next break of how many players we actually have registered for that. Currently, though, I believe we are in the 20s with that. So $1,000 buy-in. First place $15,000, and then I believe it's 8, 3, and 2, something
Okay.
along those lines. I'll have to double check, but I
Yep.
do know that 15K for first place. Single elimination bracket, randomly drawn. Each round will last 90 minutes or until one player is eliminated. The top 4 places cash. Please, if you would like to register, you have until next Sunday to register. Next Sunday is the end, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, next Saturday. Register by next
The
Saturday.
29th, right.
I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah.
We have a great group that I know
It's
for sure that's
exciting.
coming in. And that really puts your skill to the test on how well you know or how well you can get to know one individual. And you're playing just them. You don't have
Yeah.
to worry about anybody else being behind you with the action or affecting the action. So it's a really fun game to play heads up.
C6 called 8.
I just did get confirmation. The places on that are 15,000 for first, 9,000 for second, 3,000 and 3,000. So that's gonna be extremely fun to watch, extremely fun to see. I do like that the top 4 get paid. So once you make it down to that, you are automatically in the money. What is that? All you gotta do is win 3 matches.
Yeah.
So 32, 16, and 8. Yep. So you have to win 3 matches to get down to the top 4.
Right.
And hopefully Tim don't hit his damn prop card again.
Whoa, sir, that's rude to say.
Yeah. So just as his hand started, G-Man looked down at that 9-8 and decided to raise it. I was thinking, well, look at Luke's got the same thing. Let's see if there's a distinct difference between these two players. But Luke saw it as an opportunity as well because he's on the button.
Raises.
And they both hit their 9.
$10 on the flop, $20 on the turn.
And because Luke didn't call G-Man's raise, he raised. He's in a much better position to keep that pressure on, particularly being on the button. G-Man's going to show the 9 that he folded. And Luke is just going to push his cards in and then rake that pot. So well played by Luke.
More. We played it for, I think we did 20 on the flop, 50 on the turn, and 100 on the
Sharp young man.
Seems like a lot.
What's that?
That seems like a lot.
Like it's 2-5. That's a lot.
Blinds are up now. We're at 4, 8, and 4.
Big swings or just
You know, it's weird. It's weird because it'll go in trends. Like
Did you have ace king?
I hit early. I hit twice, and he's
We
hit.
had the same exact hand. That's
He's hit 5 times.
If you would, if
Today.
you were
that ain't wide hearts.
If you were playing.
Yeah. Allegedly.
No, that's okay.
Button is now on Jamie.
I
Scuba Steve's going to be first to act under the gun with Jack 3. He's likely going to fold that.
C1 fold.
What the hell?
Or do you want change for that?
I'm just,
Must be like a 9.
C2 fold.
Scuba
Dean's-
Steve found a hand to fold.
Yeah.
C3 fold.
Dean's been quiet over for a while. He's going to continue to
no,
ace 3
hell no,
offsuit.
that hand sucks too.
Sherry still showing some patience, even though she's not seeing cards.
C7.
Give me my
G-Man
7-4
not
back,
happy
damn
with
it.
the way that last hand went. You can still kind of read it on his face.
Fold. C9.
Stoops, 7-4.
That's a Steve hand.
Gonna
Raise.
raise.
Yeah, especially since you set that precedent.
Kurt,
Oh, I like it, Kurt.
yes.
2 players in the hand.
Way to go.
Way to defend.
Way to defend.
He found a fish. He knows he can outplay him. Now just reel him in,
No,
Kurt.
that never worked for me.
Not exactly the flop we were hoping for.
No.
I was hoping for like a 6-4, a 7-6-4 flop would have been really interesting.
1500 C9.
Anytime I've ever tried to get creative with aces or kings or
There's that gut feeling
C9.
Glenn talks about. Decides to raise pre-flop, keep the pressure on after the flop, even though it has nothing to do with his hand. And he's going to take that pot down.
Coaching.
Going to put a dent in Kurt, who's now back at half his starting stack. G-Man has lost some since he's come in, spread it out a little bit. He's now at 94,000. He was up over 100,000 when he came in
Well,
here.
he's the
There were more rebuys in that 7 minutes that I stood out there next to that table than there has been on this table in the last 2.5
Oh,
hours.
very good point. Very good point. We've lost what, 3
I
players?
believe 3 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 total have
Which-
been.
Guarantee you, each 3 of those went back out.
Yeah, actually,
Rebut.
I talked to Casley when I talked to Casley when I went back out there. Said hi to him. Once again, I'm telling you this right now. If you guys ever get a chance, go see the Casleys at Casley's Kitchen on Tremainsville. They have phenomenal food. I go there quite often. Ask for the RJ special. It's not actually on the menu, but a friend of mine, it's what he always orders. It's absolutely delicious. It's sausage, gravy, and biscuits, basically over scrambled eggs.
Nice.
So it's one of my favorites.
C5 fold.
So Brad's been rather quiet. He was under the gun now with 9-8 of clubs, and he's going to raise. I think his table profile of not playing many hands really helps him in this situation. Helps him so much that I don't think he's going to get a call.
Well, by now,
And he's going to take down the blinds. Not only is it important to take down the blinds at any level, but particularly when the levels get higher. But it does help your emotional state when you can come out and mix things up and raise where people, you know, kind of look over and they respect that raise because of the way you've been playing prior to that.
I know, it don't matter to me.
Tim actually does a really good job.
Yeah.
Shout
You know,
out to
Oh,
when
you
I
hear
say
what
that,
Hey!
I've watched some
Who
guys
said
think,
shut up?
Like if I'm playing or whatever, I don't watch it. That's all. But I've watched it. I've listened to them. I think Tim and Max. And Vic does well. Vic lacks a little bit
Actually, being
of technical
C3.
knowledge, but Vic comes across real well, I believe.
When we were
Appreciate it,
on
guys.
the final
I
tables,
couldn't agree more.
One in the spring for the 100K. I rewatched
The
that.
one where you played terrible.
C4.
Yeah, played terrible. He still took 4th place, so not that bad.
Raises.
Actually, I believe
Lee's
Mike
been
was at
quiet. He's now
2800
got
is
king,
the
queen of hearts.
2800 was the raise. C5.
Going to raise to 2,800.
What I love about what the players say like that is just it's so nice to have that appreciation for what we do back here.
Tim does a
Um,
great job making
Yep.
drunk comments about me for sure.
Is that his stick against you?
Last night, all night, yeah.
Tell him you got a lot of go.
C1 fold.
I didn't make a single drunk comment about you. Come on, Luke.
The reason now that you're taking a break.
Yeah,
Fold.
thank you for the sobriety, Tim.
Let's move to C1.
Oh, come on, buddy. I never said any of that. But no, we do appreciate that. You know what? It's also nice to hear that people are watching.
Yes.
You know, like
Yeah.
you know, we have a bunch of players talking about that at the table. So
Yeah.
great to hear that. And we really do appreciate all the support we get, even if some of them are Buckeye fans.
Yeah,
Who's the friend's name? What's the friend's name?
Greg. We grew up in the same neighborhood for so long.
That's I think the last one of these, your dad was at my table.
Yeah.
Yeah, his dad was fun to play with.
And he was like Lance.
Yeah,
basically.
Luke, where's your
He
dad?
was so
So Steve was in the comments earlier. He said he'll be at the next
nicest guy in the
100K.
world.
Okay,
He can build a
excellent.
stack. Like, he could be the chip
Good,
leader at
Steve.
the first break and be out by the second break.
So,
Fun to play with.
Yeah.
fun guy to play with,
He's
like you said, likes to play a lot of
Yeah, I
hands.
remember
And then
him,
also,
yeah.
I actually chopped the tournament with him.
Yes.
And I didn't know that it was their dad until almost the end.
Right.
And he said, "Yeah, you know my sons." And I said, "Well, who are your sons?" And he says, he told me Jack and Luke because
Yeah.
they had come the most.
Hubbard's
And
every hand coming out
I was
for
so
everybody.
shocked. I was like,
Yeah.
"That makes so much sense now. You have the same personality." And
Um,
but shout out to Steve there. But you raised three hell of a young men. There.
Yeah,
Three young men that are
absolutely.
absolutely amazing. So they come in here, they take care of us very well. They respect us very well. So
Fold. Seat 4.
So Lee came out and raised with ace jack offsuit.
Calls. 2 players in the hand. Action.
Steve.
Seat 4.
3-bet. Lee is going to make that call.
That checks out.
Ooh, hello, Mr. 7 of Diamonds.
Check. Seat 4.
Is that his prop card?
I am.
Why does
I'm
he like
not.
the 7 of diamonds?
Allegedly, that is.
Oh, all right.
What the hell? What are you doing?
It's like a negative.
Come on. Somebody's got a bet.
Seat 1 checks.
Oh,
You were ahead on the flop.
Yeah, somebody's got a bet.
Yeah, Lee's got a bet.
I don't want me doing induced action.
And Lee's going to check.
I'd be really mad if we were betting. If we were playing
Steve's
for
going to
money.
put a $3,000 bet on there, and that's going to prompt a call. It's going to be Lee's pot here with the ace jack.
Yeah, you can. He's not gonna call you.
Seat 2.
That's the son of a bitch.
I can't.
Fucking 5, 6, 7. You know that's in your wheelhouse.
Smashing.
Tony, he's just watching you play. He's like, fuck.
oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, I love this.
Probably flop
I'm
three
not
straight.
Great
I'm
banter.
not gonna flatten
He's
my
got both
ace on
sides
the
of the
turn and
straight.
then I'm committed.
In the meantime, Lee just quietly sits there and climbs up the ladder in this chip count. Kind of see the
Flyer that he didn't have the ace, that
VPIP
was the
here.
extent of my
How'd
betting
that work
there.
out?
The way it usually does. Why I don't bet.
Oh, Glenn.
Or bluff.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
won
I get
successful
the
bluff in my
$10
life.
discount. Yeah. Again, if.
Yeah, Glenn, you have to use the word allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yes.
If and allegedly.
That's what Mark Davis told us we have to use the word allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yes.
Yeah. My
We
client allegedly.
We consulted our lawyer, and that's what he came up with.
Yeah.
I call.
Call announced.
Jerry finally gets
Seat
a
7 fold.
hand to play. She's going to smooth call the big blind of 800.
Al, to answer your question, sir, we've had 3 players so far. We've had George Rodriguez, Moose, and
Alex
Alex Erd double bag. So we've had 3 double bags. One of the double bags we had, the guy had 11,000 left. That was last night's flight. Fun to watch.
Yeah.
Seat 3.
So, and then we had 2 double bags today. So not very many, very many double bags. But so far we have had 383 players and over 300 re-entries to this tournament. So
Great turnout.
great turnout, absolutely fantastic. Thank you for all the support. That's 383 individual buy-ins, not even including the re-entries. That's amazing.
No, because I would have bet that.
Seat 2. Fold. Seat 3. Fold. Seat 4. Call 16.
The other rule in the prop card is you got to call out.
2 players.
Yeah, if you don't.
You have to call it out.
Yeah, because you have to see it.
Yeah, you have to see it. You have to play.
Well, a big help here to Sherry's hand where she's going to hit 2 pair. There are 2 hearts out there, which was what Lee called for with the 9-3 of hearts after Sherry's bet on the flop.
Button moves.
But he's going to lay that down now. And Sherry's going to take down a hand. One that she hasn't,
You just
something
need,
she hasn't
what,
done for a
3
while here at this table.
diamonds on the river.
You still watch the deck? You said?
I need a hit. Actually, now I think one river and I would be unstuck. No, I need 2. I need a river and a 3.
What? He's done.
Watch, you still watch the deck?
Watch the deck. Yeah, have all these people get real pissed off if you watch the deck.
We don't want 10 to win. Alright. buttons.
Just take the two thumbs and like put them off to the side.
Whoa, come on now, that's rude, Glenn.
They're in there keeping track. And,
Yeah, that's and that's the type of stuff that we have going on here with our players. You know, when you walk in here, everybody kind of knows who you are. Kind of feels like a little Cheers atmosphere.
Yeah,
I guess.
that's right.
But in all seriousness, if you come here, we try to remember your name. If we don't remember your name, we always remember your face and remember at least a little bit about you. Glenn is somebody I've known for I was 19 when I started dealing, so 15 years ago.
Wow.
I met Glenn. Wow, Steve with a real hand.
Real hand.
But yeah, so it's really nice to have these type of friendships and relationships with these players. So
Fold. C4. Folds. C5. Fold.
Sherry lays down the moose. Big bet here from Steve. After a raise from Glenn. Much as Glenn loves to be in hands with Steve.
Why not enough?
Well, why not? Why not?
I'd love to fuck Steve up with this game.
Yeah, Deborah, I'm rooting for her too. Sherry's one of a fan favorite of ours. So
yes,
25,000.
Wow. $25,000 bet here into 15. A little bit of an over bet. And he's going to go ahead and give that pair up.
Button move to C4. Shows.
Big fold. Look at this one on the live stream.
Big fold.
Big fold. Wait till you see the fold. He tells Steve, you got to watch the live stream so you can see this big fold that I just did for you.
You won't believe it when you see it.
Yeah, Deborah, thank you so much for finding us and chiming in. I'm wondering if it was you that Sherry was sending the information to earlier. She had asked, how do you find this and how do I tell somebody to get on here? It's just a lot of fun. People are really enjoying this opportunity to come in here and be on the live stream. Candidly, I was a little shocked at the reaction people are giving. I wasn't sure people wanted to be on TV.
Right? Yeah.
But man, they just love it. They do a shout out to their friends and family when they're on there. They rewatch it themselves.
Yep.
And the poker player is rewatching to try to get better, but I think they just also enjoy the entertainment it provides.
Have you played in there yet?
I did on it was a warm-up night.
Oh, okay.
Tuesday night, we did like Tuesday nights are, we don't get a great turnout, and we put together a last-minute tournament, and Jim says, all right, we're going to do it on the live stream table.
Okay.
But that was right at the very beginning. Otherwise, I haven't.
Well, like I said, I final tabled Monday's tournament, and I was excited to maybe make a deep run for you and I to come back here and talk about my bad play, and I bubbled. So I finished 10th. So you're going to see me play about 10 hands total, and that's it.
And then I think.
And that was the pineapple tournament.
Yep, that was the pineapple tournament.
All right.
I have pocket nines.
Oh, no way.
Well, yeah, Brent, that's why we're going to go with that. Yep. Mercer doesn't pick the good-looking guys.
Actions in C5. We have 5 players.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what your wife tells you, and that's why you're not on there. But
Same
tournament? I never heard that.
I always give him shit about that one because that was hilarious. It was like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you betting the hand for me every time?
2,000 is the bet. C2.
Kurt may just take this down with the bet because nobody hit anything on this flop with the exception of Brad, who's got 2 clubs.
Raise it now. 5.
Brad's going to raise it. He's going to take it up to 5 from 2,000
5 folds.
on the club draw.
Folds.
And I don't see Kurt making this call. Nope.
I think
he
the
folds.
second time I think.
And he's giving that grimace and the rub of the forehead. We've all been there. We all know that expression of frustration.
So 4 and 8 for one more minute.
Nope. Fran comes on and says, hi, I'm Sherry's bestie. She texted me a little while ago to tell me to get on here and watch. This is awesome, she says. Thanks.
They have.
Sherry and Missy are some of our favorite players here. We've
Fran.
been dealing cards to them for years and years.
we're glad that she's got this opportunity. You've got this opportunity to see her play
Tonight,
Oh, it'll be
there's
here on our
over
live
100
stream tonight.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
I would set that over under at 150.
Yes, Deborah.
Lance alone.
Got to root for the ladies. Just like to watch the ladies play and do well.
Tonight?
We've got a few of them out there tonight. We've got one that's going for a second bag.
Bought him 4 times.
Yeah.
Just
Just
lost my. What's her name? The gal that bagged
I guess
that we were talking about earlier.
Oh,
Are
are you talking about Roberta?
Roberta. Yeah.
Yeah, and there was another woman that bagged too. Her name's Karen, I believe.
Yeah.
And she has a decent chip stack too. So let's give a shout out to her also. That's,
I think that's how I'd be described. Wow.
we have a good mix of regulars that come in here like Roberta and her husband. And then we also have a good group of people such as the new people that we have coming in. I think Karen's only played here a couple of times, and now she's bagging. Eric Mavis called a shot like Babe Ruth, came in and bagged up a decent stack also. So Steve with Queen 3 suited.
What was your bag set?
I'm starting to think Steve is switching gears here on people. I think he's starting to switch into the mode of, okay, we're taking this serious.
Yeah.
Blinds are up to 500.
I would hope so. I mean, granted, he still has time to rebuy.
Right.
But he's starting to acting like, this is the chip stack I'm going to go with. I'm going to build it. I'm going to try to make this a go and not play as if I've got unlimited rebuys here. But we are getting closer to the end of the 8th round. We're not in the 8th round, but we're getting closer to the end of the entries and the rebuys for this 5th and final flight of the 5 flights.
Don't be in a hand with me.
This is a feature table for this tournament tonight, for this flight tonight. Tomorrow, while we're broadcasting the day 2, that will be a feature table, but we'll go all the way to the very end. We enjoy having you with us here tonight, but be sure to join us again tomorrow and tomorrow night as we come to the end of this long week and this fantastic $100,000 guarantee, which we crushed. We're well over 100,000.
Was there ever a doubt? I don't think there was
there's
ever
no
a
doubt.
doubt.
I remember the first time they did it.
Oh,
I mean,
Lord, did you remember that first time?
Oh, just sweating bullets, yeah. And I ran out and got a bottle of champagne.
I remember that, yes.
Yeah, just from the Walgreens or
Yeah,
whatever.
from the Walgreens around the
but
corner.
just to ceremoniously pop the cork because we had made it at the beginning of the final one, and that we went to 100 and something. But anyway, our first place winner of that was $27,000.
$27,000 that particular one. What I love about it is just, I do remember Jim, Marissa, Steve all being very nervous running the first 100K we had. And, not realizing the support that we had from the poker community. And for the
big flop.
And for the lack of better terms,
Kurt's gonna go all
the
in on
loyalty
this
we had.
Yeah.
So
loyalty.
At the time, players had options.
Yep.
And they chose us. So that's what we really like to see.
7, 8, huh?
Steve's given us a lot of thought because, because of the ace, and he's got queens, but because Kurt was low stack going into it. So now, where was Kurt before this hand started? And how can I put him on a hand knowing that he was low stack? Not a lot to call right here for Steve's stack, but something he has to give a lot of consideration to. And he's going to make the call.
Get the combo. Straight to got a hose. Got the blocker.
Straight and a straight flush draw.
Hit an artery.
Lots and lots of outs. The 9s are not up there because they've already been spent.
Yep. So we
The
are
computer
looking
knows
for the
that they've been
spade.
That is a shitty card.
And,
And just the no sweater on the turn.
Yep.
And no sweater for spades.
So it's going to keep Kurt alive. He's not going to have to dip into his pocket to go out and rebuy. And here are all of the people that have bagged so far.
There it is.
There it is. You can scan that quickly and find one of your fan favorites. Find one of your favorites. If you want to pick a horse from that group, anybody that's on, let us know what you think that is. Moose has double bagged. Alex Erd has double bagged, and George Rodriguez has double bagged. Many of those players are still in the house tonight, going for their second bag. So many of those players, as well as Alex is out there and Moose is out there going for maybe even a triple bag. Let us know what you think, folks. Take a look at that list. Let us know if you've got someone that you think is going to take this all the way down to the end.
Denny Crum, I didn't see Denny with almost 700,000. That's a big one. Denny's a solid player.
Yeah.
Really solid player. Done well in our tournaments here. And has some really, really, really cool tattoos.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, well, I can subtract that, but
Keith chimed in, says Mavis or Ray.
it was 7,500.
Okay, Keith.
Hey, Mike's not here no more, so you know you gotta keep up with the bullshit story.
If you want to go that route, let's get.
Well, that one was 20K. And the other one was probably 25.
Yeah.
So there's 45K minus the 6,
Brad?
so 39.
Is that a stack that's a starting stack? Been kind of quiet.
2,300.
Ace King raises to 2,300. Blinds are now at 155.
5 fold. C6 fold.
500 on the small, 1,000 on the big, and 500 on the ante.
Seat 9.
He's going to raise that up to 2.3. In the big blind, it only costs
Action will be on seat 9.
Glenn
I gave you the first. That was my bad. This one was yours.
1.3 to call.
Oh, I gave Denny the shout out, by the way, about how much I thought, I said he's a good player and having that stack and his tattoos, and I didn't realize he was actually watching.
Oh,
so.
You're on.
Let me know
Check.
what the
Seat
deal
9
is.
check. Seat 2.
He saw something come out.
Oh, that was on the river.
This is on
wasn't it?
They're on a delivery.
15
Yeah.
Where do they?
They're watching the back room. Not
Brad's in the lead in this hand. He's going to come out. He
2,700.
was the pre-flop better. Razor.
Yeah, you're right. It was closer to 50.
Now he's going to make a 2.7. $2,700.
Well, this one was.
20 and then
Yeah.
at least probably 20. So, yeah.
Well, Denny, I think I might have to pick you as one of my horses tomorrow. So hopefully you can run that stack up.
Calls.
If we're, taking it to the technical.
Glenn's going to call the gut shot.
Action will be on seat 9.
You stole his big blind that one time too.
Did I?
You son of a bitch. That's why I've been out for you.
That's going to be no help to Glenn.
You can't.
But we'll see if Glenn wants to try to represent something here with the 8 coming out.
It's a tough board to try to represent something on.
It is a tough board, yeah.
Especially something that could beat Brad's Ace King.
You didn't do anything. You get the tournament.
You have, if you're repping maybe a straight draw here, which is what Glenn has, but he doesn't have, it's not like he has Queen 10, he only has Queen 9. So it's an interesting board. Brad should feel comfortable betting, I would say probably 5,500, 6,000, somewhere in there.
Right.
Maybe up on the higher side to 7,000.
Is the heater on it or?
Mental heat.
It looks like it has great for its heat.
Oh, wow.
10,000.
Wow, he almost goes full pot here.
Yeah.
10,000 was the bet. Action will be on seat 9.
And with that type of bet, though, you're shutting down all those draws, which maybe that's what his goal was.
That's Alex. Seat 9 folds. Button's going to move to seat 8.
That's, yeah, Alex.
Everyone knew.
Who was that?
So there's our chip count now at this particular table. G-Man in the lead with 92,000. Kurt's still trying to get somewhere over the starting stack again. Sherry about where she came in at.
I'm not like hurry up. I'm like, I just got screwed up my queen.
Lee's about where he's at.
Don't say hurry up. Like,
So we really, Scuba Steve was up there high at one point, then down low, then back in the middle. That's the most
That's all right.
movement
I
that we've
accidentally
seen.
won with my king, so I guess I
Kind of
lost
expected
it.
with the way he'll play. He's used to that roller coaster. It's the way he plays.
Yeah, that is Steve's normal play. That is
Yeah.
the up, the down, and then I unfortunately have the uncanny ability to be in a hand with Steve when he has it. So I just every time he rolls over 8 high against somebody and he try to bluff him, it's never against me. You know, he rolls over the nut flush. And
Raise to 3,000 before fold. 5 fold.
So Dean's been quiet for a while, so he's going to come out and raise with King Queen offsuit.
Fold. See 9.
Steve had smooth called with the ace-10 of clubs.
Fold.
We're going to see
10. Fold.
fold and fold from the small and big blinds.
Seat 1.
Steve's going to make the
Two players
call,
in hand. Action again. Seat 1.
and we're going to have heads-up play here.
Seat 1 checks in the dark.
Steve is going to check in the dark.
Seat 3.
Dean let out with the
Yes,
aggression, so he's going to keep the
5,200.
pressure on. Thanks to Steve's.
C1. Calls.
And I like this call by Steve,
Yep.
looking to pick up some sort of club on the turn, which it, oh, there it is.
There it is.
Not only is it not only is it a club, it is the club.
It's the club. It's the prop card.
You coming in here, Eddie?
That's 13,000.
There's a certain card that we need to get rid of.
C1.
Dean's going to keep the pressure up. Bet 13,000, but Steve is not going anywhere.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Wow, runner for the nuts, and just the perfect card for Steve to get paid.
All in.
You took the metal no.
Two, right there. That's 33. 6. 33,600 is the all-in for C1. 30, 32, 3, 36. 36 more. 33, 6. Sorry. I don't know if I said it right. 33,600 is the all-in.
Make it less.
No, sorry.
I'm not even playing prop card with Tim, and I just got one.
He probably wants to get you in.
Yeah. Listen, for how easy I'm, or for how good I'm running in prop card right now. Hey, Shauna's on watching with us. Shauna, what's the chance of you bringing Ryan and I some food? Are you still at the lake, living the life of leisure while Ryan and I work our ass off all weekend long? As I sit on mine watching the
Yeah.
stream.
Oh, and he's going to make the
Yeah,
call.
he has to make this call.
Wow. Holy
Just
cow.
a tough spot there for Dean.
Sure is.
I thought you
Missed hard.
33, 6.
And
I
Yeah.
was hoping because there was honestly no reason for me to call.
He seems to take it well. Take it in stride.
No. You want to pick up the back door?
This is going to make Steve, at least in this room, our chip leader.
The dealer was switching. I thought you were going to get taken out by him.
See? I know.
When
When
you said that, I was like, shh.
Fun's gonna know he's down.
I want him to call. This time, I know he's not winning.
You got Eddie coming. Here, look at me. You got Eddie coming. Thank you.
And we're going to switch up dealers here.
Button seat 9.
Give me my money back.
Steady.
Josh P. is going to step out. We're going to have Eddie come in.
Alright. Hopefully.
So as long as we do this right, when you need your money back,
Alright.
C10.
Feel like I'm
So there's the chip count here now. Steve at 112,000. G-Man a little bit below where he came in at. And Dean took a big hit down there. Now he's down around 12,000. Everybody started this tournament with 40,000 in chips for $260 buy-in. $100 rebuy at the cage for that same amount of 40,000. $100,000 guarantee. We're well above our guarantee. We've got more action yet coming tonight in terms of buys and rebuys. We'll see if we can exceed what we did in April.
Player 3.
where our first place winner,
Play 4.
Ray Brent, at that time was took $27,000 home from our April $100,000 guarantee. We're here at
Play 7.
the Reserve Poker Room, Poker Club at Glendale in Toledo.
Folds. Player 9.
We've got a feature table for our 5th and final flight leading up to day 2 for tomorrow. We just saw Steve hit runner clubs for a very big pot. And
Player 3.
Luke looks down at 7s and raises
Did you beat Jack 5 offsuit? Was it close?
and does not get any callers. And he shows the 7s.
You don't have a hat on tonight.
I know, I
recognize
said,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, the live lucky hat.
I guess it says something
Live stream.
on
Stream.
Anastasia, how late will this go tonight? Probably go till 1:30. Last night, Tim and Max were in here till almost 2 o'clock in the morning. This is a feature table. We will not be going to a final table, as we'll probably have somewhere between 15 and 18 players going on. So we just play down to that number, 15% of the total flight pool. We go down to 15%, and then we're done for the night.
Less predictable.
But it does go pretty late.
Folds. Player
Well, I managed
6.
to give you a few chips.
Particularly, we get down to today in the afternoon. We had 18 people that were advancing based on the buy-ins and the rebuys. And when we got down to 17, we got down to 20 players. Then we went hand for hand, and that's a very typical thing to do in qualifying flights for big tournaments. So that takes up some time. Lengthy answer to your question. Probably be here pretty late. 1:30 maybe.
Yeah, with how many players we had, it'll probably go till at least 1:30. They've been going to at least 2 for most nights back here. But Shauna said she's bringing me like a full German meal tomorrow, so I'm kind of looking forward to that.
I see that. I see that she come up with a pretty excuse for not coming here tonight.
Right.
Drinking till noon?
Well, she's at the lake. She said she's
Yeah.
closing up the lake.
Right.
Oh, fucking Tim's clock.
Boy, German potato salad. I got a good friend. My good friend Emil Gessler makes one of the best. Claims he got the recipe from his dad, who used to make it better than he
Oh.
did. But man,
I
when it's
love-
good,
oh,
it's
man.
good. Oh.
Bet 16,000. Player 7. Folds.
Pocket jacks for Jamie. He's going to take down this pot. Luke made a good folder, I believe.
That text was perfectly timed. though.
He's a disciplined player. He's a smart young man.
I was like, why is Tim texting me?
Steve at 110,000. G-Man just almost to 100,000.
We getting the update?
Sherry, our heartfelt favorite for this
I don't get that
particular
many texts.
table
They'll know
at
if they text
80,000.
me, I'm instantly calling them back because I hate text.
Oh.
I'm too old.
All of the players that we see here at this particular table have not done a rebuy. This is their original buy-in of $260 for 40,000 in chips.
They're all eggplants.
We've got a room full of people out there, though, that are out there
Yeah, so we
running to the cage.
8 tables total, including this one in here. So 8 tables total, which is just a massive amount of the turnout we've had for this has been right on par with what we thought it was going to be. And I don't know, Vic, how many hours have you put in so far for this?
I don't know.
I'm up around 40.
Yeah, I know it was 12 yesterday.
Yeah,
And,
I was giving Mike some potato.
I warned my wife this was coming.
Yep.
Still not real happy about it, but anyway, she thought maybe yesterday and even today I might get away for a little bit in the afternoon, but we were just slammed. And it's a good problem to have.
I did get to meet your wife at the salon, and she is absolutely fabulous. She's
Thank you.
amazing. And,
Thank you.
you outkicked your coverage on that for sure. And but how long have you been married?
How long have we been married now? We've been married.
Put him on the spot.
Oh man,
The entire sentence.
that long?
Yeah,
Except
we
for
got
one
married
word we
in
all spelled.
1982.
Wow, 1982. That
Yep,
is
so we just celebrated
40
last year.
years.
Or it's
Wow.
40 this year. Yeah, it was 40. And,
40 years.
Yep. Yep.
Interesting hand here. 2 overs and a gut shot for Jamie, and the set of 4s for Glenn.
My friend said that she commented that she's my
3,800.
bestie, and they
Player
talked
9?
about the fact that Missy and I are 2 of their favorites.
First off, you don't have any friends.
Perfect retort from Glenn.
Right.
Friend.
That's not very nice, Glenn.
Right.
Very nice. I'm not a nice person.
Oh,
Oh my
quads.
goodness.
Player 8.
Wow.
This may be a first for us, by the way, here on this live stream. And hopefully, I hope Glenn is in the high hand. And I don't know what it is out there, but this is the first time we've had a high hand
Player 9.
that it's possible on the board.
Yeah.
Rude, Shauna, rude. Hey, listen, as a single guy, do you have any friends?
Wow.
You're not a nice
If you guys didn't hear me, I don't have a filter. And believe me, it gets me in trouble sometimes. But I'm good with it. Not saying that you would be stupid if you say that.
What about the guy that bet 18,000 on accident? Would he be stupid?
But that's kind of what I was referring to, just in
yeah,
case
duh.
the guy next to me was thinking that.
What?
Can you put some grease on that door?
Every time that
You know,
guy
it's like in the
comes
middle of the
in,
night,
back.
everyone all quiet, and the guy has to get a bag of potato chips and is out there.
Oh,
You guys bet
All right.
me out with my jack.
Here we go. Is it it?
You're going to show it?
Oh,
Are you in
I
it?
don't know if we're on the
Oh,
board with a high
quad
hand.
fours.
do you have high hand? Are you in that?
yeah, it's
So I-
this is full of tens.
Here.
So I have high hand,
Oh, you got the.
fours full of jacks, which I will let them
Fours
know.
full of jacks, you have all
Or
the-
Yeah,
fours,
quad jacks.
fours with a jack.
Quad
kicker.
fours.
Quad 4s with a jack.
Yeah, you can, I'll let Jim know when he comes back in.
Don't get it wrong.
Dick Fitzwell has it.
Oh, Jesus.
Fitzwell has it.
Don't know.
I wonder if they'll put that up on the
Right.
screen.
Say it.
Fours, quad 4s with a jack for Fitzwell.
There you go. Perfect.
Was that Kevin that went out and yelled that? Who was that?
They know who it is. Well, you know why, don't you?
That's hilarious.
Somebody has half my action.
Oh. That's why she's got it.
Well, plus they that's how I'm signed. That's my name in the club.
Oh. Yeah, I know, I've seen it on
Player
there.
5?
Oh, Brevin, get Selby in here for what? Selby would fold the same amount of hands in here as he is out in the main room. Don't you worry.
Maturity is pretty low. That's all right.
No, Selby hasn't been in here yet, actually. So hopefully he's able to bag up on day 1 here and make it to day 2.
Phones.
What's his name? Benny.
Player 1,
You know Benny, who plays. He does security.
that's 3,000. Player 2,
When I was on the live stream for the first time, he was
phone.
like, "Hey,
Player 3,
just keep it clean. My daughter's watching." I accidentally
Phone.
dropped the F-bomb
Player
in the
4.
first 5 minutes of the live stream.
She's heard swearing before, so I'm not as worried about that. It's just the. I'm not overly worried about anything, but.
Well, no action in that last hand after the quad 4s with the jack.
And
Mr.
Hey, you still
Fitzwell.
had me
I
screaming throughout the
I stand
entire-
corrected, by the way. I thought that Selby did not bag, and he did. He bagged last night. So,
Oh, okay.
yep.
Good.
He,
Well, he came close today, I think.
Did he?
was, Yeah, he was down to the final 20.
phones.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it seemed like he was close today. But he is. I think he's back in it again tonight. Jamie
with
looks
pocket
down.
eights.
Yep, pocket 8s.
Yeah.
Just before, I figured it was gonna hit in here tonight because he's like, nobody ever hits the high hand in here.
I'd be happy.
Just like you said.
Yeah, no one has hit the high hand. That's the first one.
Was on that, but I get
Phones.
half of
Player
it,
1.
whatever if it hits. But I don't know. There's a lot of tables, so.
Quad fours though would be kind of the lowest high hand we've had hold.
30.
Yep.
Sorry.
This afternoon's high hand was worth. It was a straight flush, and it was worth $900.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
900.
Yeah, and so I'm just going through things I can remember. And the very first,
Player 4.
the very first night, it was quad kings, I think. No, quad tens.
Quad tens.
And that
okay.
was over $1,000.
You could lose the tournament. You could
Yeah.
fire 5 bullets in here and only lose a couple $100 if you
Right.
win the high hand.
Hit the
That's
high
crazy.
hand.
love the man had a whole room head.
My voice carries.
The high hand, for those of you that don't know, we have a kind of a side bet, if you will. You walk in, it's 100% payout. We've got a clipboard with people's names on it. And typically on our tournaments during the week, it's $10 for the high hand, $10 for the last person standing. For these big tournaments, we bump it up a little bit, so it's $20, and it's good for each leg of this. So you come in and
Well, you know what?
play, and if you hit it, you get paid that night.
Why?
Now tomorrow we'll have another high
I
hand.
appreciate that everybody's tainted.
would think.
Player 8.
Probably keep it at $20.
Player
You gotta
9.
be ashamed of yourself.
Good chance we'll have 70 to 75 players for
Great job, Daddy. You're doing
tomorrow's
great.
day 2 of our 100,000 guarantee. Mr. Fitzwell wakes up with ace 10 of hearts, and he raises it up to 3,500. Scuba Steve, who just can't
This is
resist
for the viewing crowd.
being the viewing crowd is disappointed. Steve wanted to see you in another hand there with
Player 3.
Glenn.
The dude, his
Player
first name
4.
is Kool-Aid.
5.
K-O-O-L
Player 6.
hyphen A-I-D. His parents' name
Call.
was Kool-Aid.
Wow.
That's great.
No, there is no add-on tonight.
It's a good start.
Now here's
Is
a
there any
hand with
copyright infringement on that? How's that
G-Man
work?
Player 6.
coming in.
Player 9.
He seems to be fearless at times.
2,500. Player
Calls
6.
the pre-flop raise with 8-7.
It's
Hits
gotta
an
be
8.
picked up in Tesla.
Glenn continues with 2,500. Bets and G-Man calls. Now a check from G-Man back to Glenn. Glenn is quite suspicious now that the another jack has come out.
Player 6.
And the 8 is going to be strong enough to take this hand down. Just depends on the betting. G-Man makes it 5,200.
So
Glenn's going to lay that down. So a pretty good pot there for G-Man.
all right, so I was just going to bring this up, and that's perfect timing. We are now in the last level of our last flight to make it to day 2. So any short stacks that we have,
Yes.
are going to be looking to make a move for the next 25 minutes to try to accumulate chips to progress them on.
Yep.
Really, anybody there on the bottom, everybody kind of has over starting stack. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But Kurt and Dean, being as low as they are really going to be looking to make moves. And if anybody say Glenn, Jamie, Brad take any type of bad beat, even all the way up to Luke there with 66,000. They're going to be looking to get it in to be able to either get a fresh stack or start building up a small stack.
Yeah.
When they come back from break, they will be at 1,000, 2,000 with 1,000 ante. So, interesting part. But this is kind of my favorite part of the tournament.
Yeah.
This and the bubble. This and the bubble play. Because I love when we get down to the money bubbles. Just for the fun. There it is.
To
Okay.
your point. To your point,
Yeah.
Dean pushed it all in, but yeah.
I just love the money bubble for the fact that I'm able to, if I have a decent enough stack, accumulate a lot of chips because people want to just try to make the money.
Yeah.
So,
Go ahead and flip, gentlemen.
and Steve calls here.
Well, Steve calls. I think Luke
not
dropped
much.
a small pair, but I think Steve understands that process better than maybe Luke does, given the amount of tournaments that Steve has played.
Oh, he has pocket 8s.
He's got pocket 8s.
Oh, okay. So that's interesting. We thought he had 8.
We thought we had 8-6 suited, but even still, I wouldn't have been surprised.
Yeah, even
because
8-6
Steve
suited.
understands that process where it gets close to the end and people are just shoving, and they may do it with nothing. And when you've got a good strong stack like Steve does, you can make those calls. Right now, Steve's going to maintain the lead with the 8s. Further, no help.
And the Jack of Hearts on the river spells disaster for Dean.
Which gives Dean some time to get out, rebuy,
The over-under
get restructured there at another table.
is officially at 7 seconds.
Why are they talking about my 40?
What did he say?
My over under on
over-under?
my 40-yard dash.
Oh,
I say,
I'd say over.
I'm over.
I'd say over.
Who's dealing?
no.
No, he's maybe 5, 5'9", 5'10",
He's got
5'8".
a fat, we're talking,
The 40. Yeah. So the over-under is officially set at 7 seconds. I'm on the over. I'd be on the over for 500. That's how confident I am.
yeah.
oh, yeah.
Wow.
Let the betting
Consensus
begin.
here is on the over.
And back to your point about looking down with a short stack at a playable hand. I got
Well, the
to,
finger makes them lighter, so he'll move
be
quicker.
surprised if Kurt lets
But he's
this
got the shorter
go.
arm, so he can't run.
Yeah, he can't get
run
the
straight.
momentum.
Rude.
He actually runs. He runs at a curve.
Rude.
Player one set the handicap on it. He did?
Well, a group of people got together.
Player
Yeah, exactly. So they were talking about at the table when I was dealing earlier.
See, and actually, now that
Player
my daughter's
four.
listening, we were talking about this today.
See?
Player five.
It's like you gotta be able
Player
to pump your
six.
arms while you're running.
Your
so-
daughter?
Yeah. 'Cause she-
Oh, well, no, they were talking about it earlier today when I was dealing out in the main room.
Oh, player
He's got the
seven.
one good pump,
Oh.
but the
Yeah.
other one's like a half pump.
Player eight.
Well, not only that, I mean, his arms are literally like
Well, yeah.
8 inches long,
Yeah.
either, so he's not getting that momentum. either.
Jeez, thanks, guys. All that nice stuff I said about you, I'm taking back.
You've got a smile on this out of G-Man
Yeah.
who doesn't even know you.
Right.
My feeling
Yeah.
We all love you, Tim.
Yeah.
I think a prop bet on this should be: does he actually stay standing through the whole 40 yards, or does he face plant himself?
Player eight.
And when he face plants, does he fake an injury and say that he tripped on something?
Well, if he's on the clock,
Yeah, that's
he's
true.
definitely faking injury.
So Max,
Yeah.
so when I was
Oh, it shrunk.
Oh my God.
when I was working with Max last night, they were Max said I was going off at minus 130 on the DNF. So
On the do not finish.
yeah, the do not finish.
Player
my
10. Call.
That's it.
Glenn doesn't want to come back here and be on the microphone, and yet he's
Right.
taken over the
Right,
commentary
yeah.
expertly. Well, that card just really helped Kurt because it gave Jamie a piece of that.
Check. Player 10.
Eddie likes
He's
it.
got 2 pair plus the flush draw here,
8 on the river doesn't do anything.
and he doesn't need it. But he may not get any more money out of Jamie.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Player 10.
We'll show the 2 pair. Going to take that pot down. And this will take Kurt back up over his.
Check like that.
And look who's coming in to sit down.
Hey, there's my partner.
Yeah,
One of our co-hosts here.
one of our co-hosts
on the
here.
rail.
Yeah,
Don't know. He probably has to.
Max took a stab at it today. Came close. Didn't bag.
Max, I'm not saying I'll put a bounty on Glenn's head if you can knock him out, but
Yeah,
if you're old enough, I'll buy you a beer. I'm not sure.
I mean, nothing against him. I don't think you and I
Player 10.
are setting any world records right now either.
Well, I can assure you, I'm not setting any record on feet.
I can set a lot of records, but not the running one.
Kurt gets another good hand here. Ace jack of clubs,
I will assure you.
just when he
Well, the
needs
other
it.
prop bet you do on
Player
10
two.
is, but does he pull a
Steve
muscle?
might be so distracted from this conversation that he makes a call, but he doesn't. He folds. Max looks down at the foldable
I
hand.
am worried.
Player
You know,
four.
if he was doing it, I would be worried
Player
about
five.
him getting an
Sherry
actual
still not
injury
hitting
Yeah,
the
really.
cards here.
while he's faking the injury.
Player 7.
I
Fold.
wanna
Luke's
know if
very,
he'll run
playing a
fast
very
enough for
strong
his
game,
half
very
point.
tight, conservative. Max trying to maximize bets when he does have good hands. And while Kurt's happy to take that down, I think he would have also been happy with a caller with a strong hand like that. But those of you watching, Not sure who that is, but in seat 3, that's
He does
Max.
always
Max
say
has
every time
been
he's dealing, "Sorry, I can't reach
back
it, I got
here
the
in
cheater."
the live stream a number of times with Tim. Does a great job. Very sharp young man.
He's got two, it's just.
Yeah,
Player one.
One's only working at about 70%.
Took a stab at it today, didn't hit it. He's going to take another stab at bagging, hopefully.
Yeah.
And Max has got a pretty strong game, doesn't he?
Player two.
Yeah, so earlier today, Max ran up a good stack, and then unfortunately kind of fizzled out in the opening flight that we had today. But
I think he's required to call now, right? Once it's been
oh, there we go, Max. Mix it
There
up,
we
buddy.
go.
We love to see it.
Five.
Mix it up.
Sherry might have called before the 5,000. but
Now I know I'm
called
not
the
supposed to be
5,000.
biased on
Yeah.
who wins a hand,
Player eight.
but come on, Max.
Yeah.
Fold.
There's
Player
a
nine.
discipline fold. Right
I was needling Max a little bit earlier.
Player 10.
We played Omaha on Monday, and him and I got it all in. I had flopped top set, and he had flopped a full wrap. He had King Queen Jack 9 in his hand, or King Queen Jack 8 on an Ace 10-9 board. So all he had to do was hit a card
Check.
8 or higher, and or excuse me 7 or higher to win, and it just bricked. I
3,500.
couldn't believe it.
Player one.
There you go. Show Steve how to play.
Brand new face at the table. Steve hasn't been able to see him play yet. He comes out and raises. This is going to have Steve baffled, and he sounds confused.
That's making me think you actually hit this time.
Hey, Sean, tell Kenzie I said hi too. And listen, I need some tips on some games. Okay,
Now
I'm running bad.
Let's see if Max shows.
No.
Wisely.
So tell
Wisely.
Jaden I need those tips.
He does have a grin on his face, but he didn't show his cards.
And when I don't hit.
It's good. Makes it harder to play again.
Now, see Max though, with that type of play, he's just as likely to have Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack there
Yeah.
as he is 5-4 suited.
Right.
And it's great to have him at the table.
Earmuffs.
You don't have to worry about that. I'm not gonna-
No,
I like Steve, but not that much.
Player two.
Blinds are at 5 and
Player
15.
three.
500 and 1,500 with a $500 ante.
I'm gonna have to watch that one on live stream. See what we have.
Yep, talking about rewatching that on the live stream so they can see Max again keeping the pressure up. Now he's got 10-5 and he's going to raise.
He did. That's a good bet.
Player six.
Yeah, do what you're
Player
doing.
seven.
That folds. Luke's going to let that go.
Fold. Player eight.
Usually on the other side of it.
Really good.
Commentary for the
Player nine.
So far, really good timing for Max's raises.
33.
However, with Glenn on the button,
Call. Player 10.
he is going to make the call. Give him a little bit eyebrow raise there. Did you see that? I didn't think Glenn had any
Player
tells.
1.
Hey, somebody just hit a home run in baseball.
Okay, but it's on
See how
Yeah, but it's
easily
on you.
distracted he is?
Mentally, I have
squirrel.
a little bit
Now,
overall,
yeah.
Fold.
Folks, that is what it's like to deal
No,
to Steve.
Yes,
The
yes.
Yankees lose.
I have no idea.
Focus, focus, focus.
Yeah.
Kinda
What's that?
In this last 3.5 minutes, I've just doubled the amount of
Player
baseball
10.
I've watched this year.
Check. Player 3.
It's a board that if Max decides to lead out on, he might be able to
Does
take this
look like
down.
Yeah.
Somebody is winning
That's
by double
4,000.
digits, or I'm
Player
looking
nine.
at bats or something different that I can't make out what they're saying.
The only team I don't have to win the World Series right now is Houston. And I always take Houston because they always win.
That's a
Makes
good,
it
good way to hedge your
15,000.
bet. Pick,
Player
pick,
10.
In the
their-
beginning
Call
of the
with
year.
King Queen.
Isn't there
Player
32
three.
teams?
It's
So if you
6
bet on
to
31 of them, you got a
Glenn
great
is
chance of
studying
winning.
I
Max
take 6 teams in every sport in the beginning of the year.
keenly.
Did the Red Wings make your list?
Yeah. Well, not part of the. I
That'd
pick
be a
6
problem
teams. and
for
I always
Max
take
if
the
a 10
wins and
comes
the
out.
Lions I lose, but
Yeah, the Lions I lose to.
I only put 20 on those. I put 100 on my
They
6.
raised 10,000 and Max makes that
6 to
call.
4, 5
Check.
raise.
The 6 comes
nine.
out
Just
Did you hear me?
20.
6 to
and
4,
kind of a
5
sick
raise.
looking
Nice.
Check.
face for Max.
So
and
Commit
a-
to
I want the
combined
Phillies to
Check,
win
check.
the best.
Player 3.
No, Whatever
Queen.
they're showing on the far side is double
Who's
digits.
going to bet it and who's going
not
to bet it
supposed to.
convincingly? And he doesn't need to bet it. They check, check. Turn over the cards.
I had a six.
Oh,
Glenn's gonna wait.
Max missed the bet.
So you're probably-
What the?
Oh,
I don't know what I had with my six, but it might have been lower than your five.
so we didn't get that.
This time I
Okay.
feel pretty confident.
All
Sorry,
right,
folks.
so
Erase.
yeah, okay,
Big win from Max with 6-5, not with 10-5.
okay,
You know, like, yeah, like,
interesting.
you got those smiling happy eyes.
Did not expect that, but okay.
So Steve is up there at 116,000. Kurt got his back up to starting level. Got G-Man, Lee,
Those
Sherry,
eyes are kinda dilated.
then Stoops.
So Brent, just to let, for anybody watching, really, if a card comes even too close to the reader, these are very sensitive and very high tech. So
And they'll pick up the wrong
and
read.
they will pick up a they might pick
Yeah.
up.
So we sorry about that, Brent.
Let's leave for the break. You guys hang out by the
Yeah, you guys
fireplace.
go by the fire, take pictures.
We can eat some mushrooms.
Player 8. Folds. Player 9. Folds. Player 10.
Kurt with ace king.
We're gonna go out there and get yelled at by Tim. Well, you're not gonna get yelled at because you're gonna be writing the check, but.
We're in 6,000. Player 1.
I forgot what they were, so I'm assuming I'm gonna fold.
Folds. Player 2.
Usually if they're memorable, it's worthwhile.
Folds.
Or they're 60s.
Two players that very much want to increase their stacks here, and Brad's going to hit the jack.
Yeah, Brad's gonna hit the jack, but Kurt with 2 overs.
That's 23,000.
Wow, heavy
Yeah.
bet there.
Big bet.
I think he's just willing to get it in here with Kurt. Does Kurt want to call off with ace king?
Folds.
And we're going to have a dealer change.
Yep, dealer change. Ryan's going to come in here.
Eddie was privy to all the prop bets on your
Uh-huh.
40-yard dash. I'm sure he's coming out to share that with folks. Let's see, I mean, he'd be the one to get the book together on it, right? Or is it going to be Brian or Jonathan do that?
Jonathan is normally our go-to
Okay.
responsible adult that we use for all of our degeneracy that we do.
I don't know. That's
No
a
more
good-
rebuys after this, right?
Yeah, that's a good over/under though, the 150, because that's a tough call.
Player 3.
I mean, I was gonna
See
say
Shauna's
probably in
comment?
the 140 area.
Sucky dealer. Well, listen, if you don't want them, we do, okay? We love Ryan around here.
Player 5. Folds.
Sherry finally, pocket fives.
I'll book it.
Player 7.
Hand, she's going to raise with, or no, she's going to call.
I might have to make
Folds.
payments if I lose.
Player
I
8.
generally don't carry that kind of cash around with me.
And I get that, you know, it's a safety
That's
concern.
how I roll.
It's just a safety concern. I get it.
That's hard.
Player 9 folds. Player 10 folds.
I'm gonna call.
Yeah, of course Steve's
Player
going to
1
call.
calls.
Yeah, you don't wanna be the 150.
Player 2.
You don't wanna be the 151. All right, how many rebuys?
Right now, Glenn's texting.
Yeah, 150. All right, I'm gonna wait. It's all about winning the prop bet.
Raises to 50,000.
You really wanted my 1,500.
Player 3 folds. Player 5 folds.
Steve just doing a little bit of Hollywood.
A little Hollywood,
yeah,
yeah.
before he
Yep.
gives it up.
I had 8-9. I wasn't
I had a pocket pair.
Though it's a huge raise, I would have seen understood a reasonable raise there. I was thinking as he looked at that, if he decided to smooth call, that Max was probably going to hammer down, even though he had a small hand. But we didn't get to see that play.
It wasn't that good. That is not
This is the chip count. Again, this represents the table in here. We have 6 other tables out playing for this this tournament, playing this flight.
I'm curious to see how many they are moving on to day 2 from this flight. I have a feeling that they're going to be moving on a substantial amount. I would guesstimate, knowing how many rebuys that we were seeing out there beforehand and what they're talking about now. 20.
Yeah.
20 is a conservative number. I think we moved 17 from the morning tournament.
Yes, that's right.
So I would say 20 plus.
Yeah.
No, they're breaking, I think, that one right there.
Okay, I just, those 2 guys just said.
I mean, 20 plus people moving on is a decent size.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Play for them.
It's pretty sad that I've been sitting here the whole night.
Jamie raises with ace jack of clubs. 4,300. 4,500.
Calls.
Kurt's going to make the call. Fifth of his stack. No, 10% of his stack.
Trying to decide if to put us back here because we're the most entertaining group, or if they wanted to isolate us from the rest of the people.
Max waking up a Kings.
Combination too, maybe.
See what Max
Once
does
again,
here.
not rooting for the guy. But, come on, Max.
Well, on the plus side, people learn how I play by watching this. More power to them.
Yeah, Steve, there's no learning.
There's no
there's
learning.
no learning that.
Yeah. You're right, Steve.
I don't know how I play, so you're not.
Player 3
Yeah,
raises
if Steve doesn't know how he plays,
17,500.
how is anybody else going to figure it out?
There's Eddie.
Folds.
Max 3 bets to 17,500. Wonder if this is going to prompt an all-in from Jamie, who's got.
I think it prompts an all-in from Kurt
Oh, yeah.
because Kurt is short-stacked. We're getting to that stage of the rebuy period, the end of the rebuy period, where if you do want to rebuy, you need to do it now to get the full 40,000.
And here it comes.
And there it goes. And now that might prompt Kurt behind.
Kurt looking at 3 to 1 on his money.
For 42,800.
I thank you for your effort, though.
There it
Yeah,
is.
what the hell has been announced?
Everybody announces what the hell, and now we got a game.
Now we got a game. Well, we got a flop anyway, Steve.
You guys wanna run it twice?
Max
That way
is.
there's at least one winner.
I like it.
That's all in.
5, 6.
And Ryan, who, by the way, Shauna, is an excellent dealer, is going to take the time to set this side pot up properly, to set up this table properly. We're here to watch people play poker, but we're here for the entertainment value. Things have to look nice, look proper, and Ryan does a great job of it.
747.
See if Shauna buys that or not,
4 and a 7.
but he does.
Four done.
It's like, you know what? I'll take my 3 cards against whatever they have.
Kings.
Right.
So the reader was correct on those.
Yes.
This has been interesting. Oh, you're
Oh, no.
Couple
2
of clubs.
clubs. The ultimate sweat.
now she's changing the story.
Queen on the turn.
Just kidding.
I know.
Max 4 to 1. Oh,
Oh.
no.
Wow.
No. And with that, Max is crippled.
Yeah.
Kurt is eliminated. Max is crippled down to 14,000.
Get that over in.
I don't know if I'll send you back in here, though.
Wow.
That's okay.
That is unfortunate for our buddy Max
Well,
out there.
yeah, it is. And it's
Wow.
unfortunate for Kurt. We all said that that's the right call to make, but it's just the way the poker goes in this situation. Max is now down
You got my 50K.
to 16,000. Takes Jamie up to 150. Is that 152,000? 132,000. Steve's back up over 100,000. G-Man close to
Right
what he
there,
had
yeah.
when he came in. Sherry close to what she had.
And we'll
when
be
she came
seeing
in.
Max. We'll be seeing Max get it in here very shortly.
Yep.
miss
Room got a little quiet.
Player six.
commercials with the penguin that they used to do.
Folds, player seven.
The penguin. They
What
have a
commercial?
penguin dressed up.
Player eight.
Bud Light? Is that what
Yeah.
you said?
No, Bud Ice.
Oh, Bud Light.
Folds.
They used to do them in the middle of hockey games, and it was
Player
their thing was
nine.
to wear the penguin.
3,500.
Here comes a raise.
3,500.
The penguin would always do.
3,500 with the blinds at 1,500. Big blind at 1,500.
Yeah, I was rooting for you earlier,
He said
Brent.
3,000.
I really was. Except I was rooting for you. Maybe that's why the ace didn't come on the river. Too far? Too far?
Player one folds. Player two.
Brad's been pretty much playing premium hands. He decides to call here with the 9-8 of spades.
Player five.
See what Sherry's patience level is like. Although it's just 2,000 more for her to call because she's on the big blind.
Brian, if I go into comedy, we got a problem. King 8-4 on the flop there. Pair of eights, pair of kings there. I see the players starting to get up and move around. I think it might be getting close to break time. Steve's counting down his chips to find out where he is,
Lose and raise.
and Ryan's talking about the color up. So that's probably where we're at.
So I can reach it. That'll be fun. Player two raises to 15,300. Player five folds.
Yep, you are correct. This is going to be the last hand
Player nine is
of
all
this
in.
round, which makes this the last hand of entries and re-entries.
So I don't know if Glenn's chip count is correct there.
Aaron Club?
And
But it doesn't matter.
okay, what is? Yeah, I guess I'm trying to follow action here. 32,000, 33,000 almost for
Oh,
the all-in.
He did call.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
yeah, that is interesting.
Good luck.
All right. So Glenn at risk here with
Yep.
the king queen. At risk and ahead. And the three of clubs on the river is going to let give him a double up.
I have one. I have queen ten.
And with that, we will be we'll be going to break.
We'll be going to break.
So there's an updated chip count for our feature table. We will be back here in a few minutes. Won't be too long, right? I
No.
think it's like 10 minutes, so we will be
Well,
back.
no, this is the big break. This is the supper break. So this is going to be a little bit longer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just a few minutes longer.
few
No
minutes
big
longer.
deal. Please
No,
come
please
back
stick
to
around.
us here.
Yep.
And we will be back. So thank
Yeah.
you guys for everything, and talk to you in a second.
Yeah, talk to you soon.
Welcome back, everyone. How we doing here? We are live at the reserve for our Fall Classic 100K main event. There's an updated little chip count we have going on there. There's Vic, as I was just about to bring up. We are now officially done with rebuys, re-entries, and our flights.
Yes.
We are in the home stretch here, Vic. And so tonight we had just over 80 players. We had 92 re-entries.
Jeez.
We are
Wow.
taking 18 players onto day 2 from this flight.
Ah, that's
Bringing
fantastic.
our total up to 63. I believe
No, we
that
had.
is.
So we had 18 and 18 and 17 and 13 and 14.
I think that's way more than 62.
I think so
My math is a
too.
little off.
So
I like the other ones.
So either way, we are we have
the other
plenty
side of the
of players moving on, and the fact is that we had such a great turnout, so much support. We really appreciate everybody that came out, and
that's 80 players tomorrow.
80 players. We have 80 players making day 2. That number, that number is somewhat subject to change because technically speaking, it's 70. Technically speaking, it's 77 because we've had 3 double bags so
That's
far.
true. Yep. Good
But
point.
but that is that's something we have going on right now. So we are back in the action here. Max with a short stack, unfortunately. You know, I'm kind of Vic. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of shocked that Max didn't surrender.
Well, so I stopped and talked to Max at the break, and he said
Wow, what a
that what
flop
we
for
were
him.
seeing for his chip count is wrong. That actually he's at 55,000. So I don't
Oh,
know how
well, that changes
yeah.
everything.
We've had some technical difficulties with our card reading tonight. It's not on our end, and we're pretty sure all the decks we have are good. There's something further in the system that we're having some difficulty with, and I'm not sure if that's what led to. But if you take a look at Max right now,
Yeah, it says 8.9.
Raises. 26,000 is about C3 fold, C4. Well, Kansas State was undefeated.
Yeah, you can see the pink there and a larger stack of orange.
yeah,
We do have a bet here, 13,000 or raise. Is Max even in this hand? He's not. Looks like he
Not.
folded, which I think he is regretting.
Right. TCU is the one I'm worried about now. I need TCU in too. As
All in.
parlay. 6 is all in. It's the last one.
They were 4th and goal from Kansas State too. I didn't see if they got it.
I got it running in the back.
76,000.
2017.
It's a commercial. No, 66.
Good luck.
That's disgusting.
We have G-Man here trying to contemplate this all in.
That's why
That was disgusting.
it was like, shit, I think he needs a wife.
Nah, I'm a highly trained professional.
There you go.
That's best like when you had the microphone. You take your microphone off, set it in the chair, and leave Tim a little gift as they're chattering. Giving a stack update. Blow out his ear.
up on the top.
The live stream's killing my rep. Like, I didn't know you could pull cards like that. It's like, what are you talking about?
Oh, they got, is there 400 people talking about you on the,
Yeah, I didn't bring up the chat. I don't know.
Well, Steve, that's because we're so shocked when you fold actual decent cards. It's something that we're not used to seeing, buddy. That's all.
Kansas State 28.
But we do have a an all in here for from G-Man. And Lee is taking a while to call here.
Yeah, he is.
And he turned a queen. So this is for his tournament life.
He just tried to run a 40 in under 7 seconds.
Oh, Jesus.
There's no way he can do
Wow.
Kansas State's
And I said all those nice things about you there, Sherry.
Yeah, I talked to him about it out there. He's like, oh yeah, you think I can?
It's called confidence, boys.
Oh, really back down.
All right. Lee is still deciding. Lee, don't give it up. I think you might be good.
From a very big defensive end. The guy went to tackle and went like this and hit him in the neck.
The quarterback?
Yeah, the quarterback was running with the ball, and the defensive end just like came at him full speed and went wham.
Getting closer and closer to a possible fold here.
And this is the, I think, the second hand after break. So,
All right, TCU, it's open for you. Touchdown.
Vic, in this spot here, as a player at the table, and he's going to let this go. He really is.
Yeah, that's me.
And, do you ever feel it necessary to call clock?
You will.
Well, it really depends on if there's been a trend. You know,
Okay,
if
so-
there's been a trend of somebody that does this repeatedly over and over again, then
Okay.
yeah.
Now, obviously, Lee is not someone that has
Yeah.
done this. This is actually, his tournament life would be at stake.
Yep.
We are after the rebuy period,
Yep.
a re-entry period. So that, I understand taking a couple of minutes to think that through.
The three's
And so I can, as a fellow player, I can see the consideration that he's given to take the time to do
I
that.
think I can share the other an extra
But yeah, I've been in situations where just people do it. It just seems like they do it just to irritate, and and then you do call the clock on them, and they seem surprised and shocked,
It's a small victory.
and it's just a gentle reminder of it's my right to do that. And,
I can see the side of the gamesmanship part of it.
Yeah.
Like, at the you're on the money bubble, or 2 tables left, for instance, and there's you're getting down to the final table. I can understand working it a little bit like that, but not to the egregious of taking 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Personally, I think one of the worst things to see for poker, especially this year, was the 22-minute tank on the final table of the main event.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to see a player think that is something that
Possibly hate you. That means somebody
is something that's okay.
Yeah,
I guess
agree.
that's
Yeah. No, that was agony.
I'm thinking about
Raise
40.
is 5,000. See,
Yeah, that's a good number to set. You want to go
three
around
folds,
and
four
poll and
folds,
just-
four folds. See, five?
I'd probably
Five
take the
folds.
under, but I probably wouldn't be taking under by much.
4,000 to call on the G-man here with 7-5 spades. He's going to let that go.
But I'd take the under.
Luke's going to make the call with Juke.
Heads up, 17
Juke.
I would set more
Luke and Juke. Jack 10 of clubs.
Oh, my grandma and
Oh,
grandpa
that's
are
right.
out
Wow.
there.
Yeah,
Oh,
yours
my
is
goodness.
two.
It better be two.
Yeah, yours is two. Mine's probably one.
Jack 10 of clubs is one of my favorite hands. Jack 10 suited in general.
Yeah.
It plays very well post flop against almost anything, except when the other player flops 2 pair.
Now, Brad made this very callable with just the 4,000. We saw him
Oh!
before the wow.
checks, 2.
And Luke
Yeah.
spiking one here.
6,000.
We saw before the flop
Yeah,
Brad make an all-in where we thought maybe he just needed to make a stronger bet, but now in this case, he made a smaller bet, got a caller, and he's going to potentially have to pay for it.
I think I'd be about the dealers.
Oh!
My goodness.
Wow!
Wow.
What a board!
Huh.
What a board here!
So
and there's
now-
an all-in, and there's
Good luck.
and Luke. I think he lays it down.
20,000.
Wow, Luke, don't call off here, buddy.
Now, when there's a, you just
Oh,
talked about
man.
taking time,
No.
and he didn't take the time to really think that through as much, and he makes the call.
Well, he would have snapped. Oh, God, he had this.
Wow. What an interesting turn of events that was at hand.
Man.
Flop 2 pair, get turned by trips, and then river and ace.
Yeah,
No.
that's poker.
Button and 6.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's how this goes.
Yeah. And even though it provides an agony for one and ecstasy for the other, in general, it provides great entertainment, great action. I think that's why people love to play this game.
Wow.
So we got a little time here. We'll talk about Danny's Cafe. Danny's Cafe Rossford. Danny's Cafe Rossford under new ownership and management. Proud to be open now. We've got the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, and then a Main Street patio. Get a little cool for that, except for the last few days.
You want to bet?
And plus 4 out back in the beer garden.
One folds 2.
Hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. New restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden tea. And yes, they have draft beers.
Folds 5.
Take a visit over to Danny's
Folds 6.
Cafe Rossford, right over there by that big building that we talk about once in a while.
Yeah, that big building over there on Miami Street.
All it takes is a forearm shiver to their quarterback's neck, and then
Did you have-
TCU comes
did you have
back.
hands again?
Button and 18.
Did you really? That's what I was hoping you didn't
18
have.
players going forward today. So this has been our biggest flight so far. It's
I
our
believe
final flight.
I believe we had 18 players on Thursday also move on.
It was either 17 or 18.
Yeah,
You're
something.
right.
But either way,
Yeah.
it's still the biggest flight, even if it's tied. But so we have a great turnout, a lot of rebuys. Thank you, Lance. And we will be moving on to tomorrow, day 2.
Action on the ones.
For anybody that's made day 2, that's watching on the live stream right now, please get here a little bit early for us. Don't let us help you out, get you to your seat, because it'll be a random draw, and we will try our hardest to make sure we start on time.
Got a lot of work to do in the morning to get all of these
Yes,
chip
very much
stacks
so,
put
yep.
together, put the seating put together with 80 players, 8 tables.
8 folds.
Going to be a lot of gears in action.
Yes,
And appreciate if you come at least 20 minutes early for the 1:15 start.
And just a shout out to our staff. From everybody, Kevin and Jim back there in production. Jim obviously doing everything else that he does around here.
Yes.
Marissa working the multiple hours and over she has. Steve. And then all of our dealers. Vic and I are back here, but we were both just dealing earlier, so we were dealing, now we're commentating.
Yep.
Brian and Jonathan, and we're going from dealing to flooring back and forth, and all of our dealers out there that are putting in the hard work. So it's been all hands on deck this week. And,
Action on 2.
His prop card again?
2
Yeah.
folds 3.
After I did it, I'm like, he's never gonna.
but
play again
like for
the
instance,
rest of my life.
you have
3 folds C4.
you have tomorrow. We're all coming in at 11 a.m. We're gonna build up all your bags. We have, 80 of them to do, roughly?
Yep.
80 of them to do, and in doing so, that takes a little bit of time. So.
All right, here goes Luke going all in now.
I knew you had the 6 feet. I was hoping you'd fold, but you didn't really have enough to fold. So
Sherry called with the ace, 8 of spades.
9 folds.
Lee
I
called
wanted
with
to
the
represent a
queen
set
10.
of sixes.
This all in for
Kinda
Luke.
Exactly what it looked like.
represents 28,000.
28.
Wondered if we're going to get a call here from either Lee.
C5.
That's a no, and Sherry no. So,
Wow.
uncontested. Ace-5 of clubs is going to go all in. Now, again, we talk about his table image
That's the thing. That's
and the
why
hands that he'd been playing, the frequency they've been playing, and that those are, you got to believe that he's got a stronger hand than just a small ace suited. At Sherry, Sherry will probably watch this, I'm sure, and think, well, maybe I should have made that call. But again, we go back to that table image.
I'd love to get an updated chip count on Max. Still says he has 8,900, but clearly has more than that.
60%
It looks to be, from my guesstimation, it looks to be between 35 and 40. So I'm hoping that that we can get that updated there in the system. So we know.
He's gonna believe it now.
Sherry looks at another suited ace. She's got ace nine of clubs.
6 folds, 7.
She's going to call there. Our blinds are currently at 1 and 2 with a $1,000 ante.
6,000.
Raises 6,000. C1.
And Lucifer are going to sit down here in C10.
Calls. 2. Fold. C5. Calls.
See what kind of call we get here from
He's gotta go
Glenn's
check.
raise.
3 players actually gonna be on one.
Justin, you're asking what first place is, and we're not able to give that out quite yet. And the main reason for that is, we have multiple players that are still active in this tournament that have the possibility of double bagging. Glenn being one of them right there, Steve being another one. So with that, if someone does double bag, that does take away a little bit of the prize pool. So we don't want to give you a false number. So complete transparency here at the reserve. That way you know.
Yep. We are at 107,000 total. But to Tim's point, we've got a number of people tonight that could double bag, and each one of those $1,500 double bag bonuses will come directly out of the total prize pool. And then we'll do the math. But I can tell you that first prize will be 20%. It was 27,000 back in April. If we were just at 100,000 total without anything else, first place would be 20,000. Everybody tomorrow, though, that walks in the room with having bagged will be in the cash.
Yeah, be in the cash, and I do know that the min cash, Justin, will be 525. I was informed of that, 525. So,
yeah, Justin, we'll see you tomorrow.
Is that guy
9
still
fold.
alive?
C10. Fold. C1. Fold. C2.
Who's the 90-year-old that bluffs all the time at your game? That old man, did he die?
Old man Ken. Oh yeah.
What are they talking about?
60 feet on
Old man Ken?
60? 60?
Raises.
Got
So
a
they're-
raise here from Brad.
46,000.
Fear of a zombie thing?
C3. Folds.
So if I believe that G-Man is talking to Lee in seat 10. Look at that.
Yeah,
Full
look at that.
house there.
Full
What do we
house.
got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tables going out there in the main room.
Great picture of Mike.
Yeah, that picture I can promise you was just taken recently, because I know the fedora right there, and that's the seat he's sitting in. The big-headed guy over there to the right with the stocking cap on, that's Corey.
Yeah.
So I hope he hears that.
Can't have your phone or your headphones in here.
We love some
Make
Corey.
sure that we're not,
And also tonight, it is Lynn Durham's birthday.
Wow.
stuff like that.
So happy birthday to
5
Lynn.
fold. 6.
At the break, I went around and there were her birthday cakes that Eddie brought in. I helped her slice up a piece of her favorite. He brought like 3 or 4 cakes, and she chose her favorite
Raises
and
6,000.
enjoyed a piece of birthday cake during the break. Happy birthday to Lynn. She and Eddie are definitely one of our regulars.
Can't be on the phone, so.
Yeah.
They spend many hours here
And it doesn't hold
and
up the game when it gets
Yeah.
to people and stuff
You know,
like that.
love to play poker.
Those two, I swear. Eddie is such a good guy, man. He really is. He takes care of Lynn so well, and as much as Lynn and I like to go back and forth and joke around, she is one of my favorite players here.
Yeah.
I love seeing her, and I love helping her out.
Where's what? Got you know.
She's not afraid to mix it up.
No, and she's not afraid to tell you off either. You know, there used to be a woman like that when I first started playing poker. I don't know if you remember Dolores.
Yes.
Oh
D.
man, yeah, I beat her out of a hand. I sucked out on her on the river. I had brand new to the game, had no idea what I was doing, and I sucked out on the river, and she went off, and I had no idea why this older woman was yelling at me.
Action on 6 seats.
So he ended up shipping it to me. He's like,
Yeah, I love D. What was her husband's
Tom.
name? Tom.
Tom.
and he
Tom
was
and
always
Dave.
at the racetrack.
Yeah.
Big, big handicapper.
he'll be in here eventually.
All in here for Luke with pocket 4s. Jamie behind him with 7s.
36.
And Glenn with ace 3 of clubs. Of course, that would be a third of Glenn's stack.
No, it does not look like Glenn has that much. Looks like Glenn has closer to the 60,000 range in his stack there. Maybe a little bit over.
Is that that's not a yellow in the shadows, huh?
Even if
Okay,
they're
never
in
mind.
No, it doesn't look like it.
90s for rebuys today, that mean, or for this round, 8 folds.
Oh,
that's still
wow,
over
Jamie.
7
Oh,
people,
wow.
essentially,
Jamie with a
plays this
fold of
round.
sevens.
That's
Worth the
significant.
chips.
Yeah, that's significant.
2 folds, C3.
Just this flight.
And there's a lot of chips in play.
Folds, 4.
There's a lot of
Folds, C5. Fold.
Yeah.
So 2 all-ins here for Luke that have not been called.
Thank you very
Helps
much.
him build up a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
Shows that he's willing to put it at risk. We are going to do a dealer change right now.
Vic, do you remember if our last 100K, did we have our new $100,000 chips, our black and green ones?
We did not. I know that because I just asked Steve, Jim and Marissa about that the other night. I was curious about our, the total number of chips that we have in-house.
Yeah.
And I said, let's just say for grins and giggles that we get 100 people to every flight, and we got so many people that could we have enough chips? And he said, oh yeah, absolutely. And he
Okay.
said we had enough in April, and that was before we had the large chips.
Yeah,
And
I was
now
just
we've got
curious.
those. Yeah, so yeah, we've got.
Got the
We
black.
didn't have them last time.
They're like black with a little neon green
A
on them.
little
I
green
like them
on
a
'em.
lot.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Fold, C2. Fold, C3.
Well, if I'd have a hard time trying to figure out Brad if I were playing against him.
How much sleep did you get? Fold. I know you put a double shift.
So
Definitely plays a variety of hands.
tonight alone in tournament chips,
Mhm.
in chips in play, 6.96 million.
Wow.
So will be very interesting tomorrow when we get down to that final table to hear, bets of I'm all in for 13 million,
Right,
14
yes.
million.
Yeah.
So the 4 of you.
He said he had 9.
But I expect the tournament to go at least a minimum minimum 10 hours tomorrow. Most likely longer than that.
Yeah.
I expect to get out of here between 2 and 3 a.m.
I started off catching some cards and then
It also helps G-Man if you're catching cards against lands.
Yeah.
Fold, C10. Fold,
He
C1.
folds.
It'll be the one hand everybody goes to after the break just to see
Fold,
on the
C2.
screen.
you guys could just hear it right here. I had 6-9 offsuit. He had
So
queen
you're,
10 of
you're the
spades.
poker player that's never lied?
He had queen
There's
10
only a
of
couple of
spades.
us out there.
Yeah, Steve, I don't think you can lump yourself up into that
I say
group.
if he had a queen
Max in the
with spades,
hijacks
those
gonna lay down an ace.
Fold, C4. Fold,
I'd like to see Max start mixing it up a little bit, try to get a little traction going,
fold, C6.
especially when he's on the button. Lee and Sherry, I think that he could maybe pick some spots against them.
C7 wins the pot, then wins
Luke
the
gets to take a walk here.
Yeah.
He's had a rough go of it today. If he's
Day
blocking
next
out
week?
this.
Wow.
He made it.
Now G-Man will be on the button.
I don't think he didn't make it in any flights.
Glenn will be under the gun.
I don't know if he did or not.
And the good thing with that
Grandma
was,
said he was like in for 5 bullets already tonight.
yeah, so you get knocked out, you just jump in the cash with
There's a
I had a set
lot.
of 6s.
I know you.
PLO.
Yeah, everybody, we're looking at at least our time here around 11 o'clock, and we've got a lot of players out there. Once these rebuys, re-entries are over, we're going to see a lot of people knocked out. Wouldn't be surprised if we get one, possibly 2 good cash games going tonight.
Right, yeah.
It's still early. Give us a call. Find out if you want to get on the list.
See, now he's going to keep throwing this one in your face.
We don't
Well,
talk
I don't know. I
about
think
that.
he did beat you in a hand.
Yeah.
He's 1 for 18 now.
Okay. Yeah, but you said though you don't think he's beat you in a hand.
Prior
so
to
I
that.
just- oh,
Prior
okay,
to
gotcha.
that.
Sorry. I just going by what my
I've
evidence.
seen this guy like on the verge of.
Well, and from the sounds
Absolute
of what he's saying he
meltdown.
played, it wasn't even he beat you, he just outplayed you.
Raise to 10,000.
Got a
Last
raise
time I beat
here.
him, like,
Yep,
ripped
Luke
off
I
the
like
calls.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Wins the pot.
True story.
Glad you didn't beat him.
Very wise. Good raise.
We have 6 tables. No, not including.
Probably still have that picture.
So
Blinds are up
Including this one.
to 2,000, 4,000.
Lines are now up.
Well,
2,000, 4,000. $2,000 ante.
I don't know if I even seen
Price
these
of poker
since then.
continues to go up.
Mine's at 2,000,
In tonight's case, it's going to go up every 25 minutes.
And as Sherry just informed us, they are
People are stripping at the end of the night.
down
That's
to 6
usually not a good
tables.
sign that
Also,
you get back
something
to that
interesting to
home
keep in
game.
mind about the
Like I said,
something
depends on
interesting to keep in mind about these chip
Right,
stacks
exactly, yeah.
with almost 7 million in play. The blinds roll back.
Shirt back up
Right.
so it looks-
So the
Okay.
blinds roll back to 50 big blinds of the average stack.
Okay.
It's so frustrating.
And that is
Ripped his shirt in half.
that is right about 4.8, 5.10.
Okay.
I did just get clarification that there is just north of 30 million in chips in play.
Wow.
That is a lot of chips.
That's a
and,
lot of
That's
chips.
great. That means that there's going to be a lot of playability tomorrow on day 2. I'm sure we're going to see someone that's on the shorter side, stack-wise, build it up and become one of our top chip leaders. And I can't wait to find out who it is.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I just was hoping you didn't have a queen with your
we have some
spades.
players also that have big stacks, like Ray Brint and Bob Enright, who are known to mix it up a little bit, who are
Yes.
known to put some chips in. Maybe when they're not supposed to, maybe a little bit behind, but if those two guys get hot, I'd love to see a heads-up match between those two guys.
Absolutely.
And again, I don't think I do. What do you mean? though?
Careful with the cards, no, you're snapping.
If you snap them down, they can dislocate the wires because they're really thin.
Too hard.
Lee is Lucifer, as he's got his name out there in C10.
So,
New to our room here. They're helping him understand what to do and not to do with those cards.
and Lee played on the stream yesterday for a little bit.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah,
I remember. Yeah.
He had an unfortunate situation. I think he had kings beat by
Is that
jacks.
what it's?
Oh.
That's what snap.
By the way,
Literally
excuse me, I apologize.
Hey, that means we really can't have Holland here.
Average stack tomorrow, coming back and into the tournament will be 380,000,
Okay.
and the blinds are going to roll back to 4,800.
Literally everybody.
4,000, 8,000.
4,000, 8,000.
Blinds are. So even if you come back and you have 100, even if you have 100,000, you still have more than 10 big blinds, you can still pick a spot. So that's me more directing that at some of our shorter stacks. I know that Jim Nasser doesn't have very much the king.
Phillies guy
So straight now for Glenn
Oops.
and a gut shot and a what?
What?
And that's
Huh.
what happens.
Well, we might be having some issues again with the
Okay.
chip reading.
I don't believe that that's what happened there with Glenn's hand. I will. I will get clarification on that as soon as I can about if that was read right. But maybe Glenn had a read. I don't know. But once again, like I mentioned before, our restart tomorrow, day 2, 1:15 p.m. Please get here a little early. If you can, get here just before 1. That way we can get you your seat, make sure that we verify the chips for you and everything else like that. I will be here, and I know Vic will be here to help with that, help you get to whatever seat that you get assigned, and hopefully get you acclimated to the table as quickly as possible.
Races to 10,000. 210.
Almost deep.
Dude, it's more of the same. This is what I've had like every friggin' hand since we got
It's
that.
never
new brain.
fucking stopped you from before.
Yeah, it
Ever.
does. Not in the beginning. In the end, it does.
When you can't rebuy.
Yeah,
Button with the 10.
Oh, we're playing serious now?
that's
John, deal
That's
with
what we're doing?
that's what I'm trying to do.
Deal with Kudo.
Alright.
King versus aces
I
versus
need
jacks.
that. I want to double bag this baby.
I just would like to make.
I would like to try to increase my chip count. Cards aren't really agreeing with me right now. But it's a marathon, no sprint. Sometimes.
C3. Fold. C4.
But all right, so still have some short stacks here. Blinds are up to 2 and 4 with 2,000 ante.
Maybe I'll get something
C5.
other than 6-4.
You did, yeah, 6-2.
Oh, did it?
And also for we're gonna have a packed house tomorrow here at the reserve, but we will have all of the games on. Tomorrow Sunday football. This is our first 100K we've ever had while football's going on. We do have the NFL Sunday tickets, so even if your team is not one of the local teams, it will still be on the TV. So that's pretty cool.
That's a good use of my blinds.
Jim Nasser let me know that the final day of the 100K, last one, took 13 hours, and there were still 2 players left when I went out, he says. I remember that very vividly, Jim's wife coming to pick him up, and she was beaming. He had wound up doing very well in that tournament, and it was late. It was very late. I think Jim looked as tired as I felt.
Listen, I got an 8 a.m. tea time on Monday.
No, thank you.
Oh. It's probably going to be the last real nice day of the year, so I might as well go out and see if I can't lose a couple more balls out of the bag. Clear out the bag for fresh, new everything next year. And
Fold, C6.
I don't know, Push is
Fold, C7. Fold, C8.
Jamie, ace 4 of hearts. Bunch of folders before him.
You go down, take a
See
left
what he
here,
does with this with the blinds at 2 and 4.
Isn't it
I don't know if it's
north?
He's got a
No?
decent stack. He's going to raise that up to
You know
8,000.
those clubs are more than I do.
No, I
Gonna
can
make
only
it a
put that
min
card
raise.
that way.
Lucifer looks at Queen Jack of diamonds. He's going to make the call.
C2.
Steve gets out of the way.
C3.
So does Brad. Max.
You want another factor was?
Nothing to write home about unless he wants to make a move here because he's already on the big blind.
Fold, 8,000.
And he's going to make the call.
He doesn't know I have a set of 6.
I know that you missed that. It doesn't matter.
We are 3-handed.
It doesn't matter what you say now.
C3.
wow, all spades out there. Max with the 10 of spades and a pair. So gut shot, spade draw, and a pair, and he's all in.
All in.
All right. Updated count for Max should be 34,000.
36,000.
Never mind, 36,000. And he may get called by Lee here. Lee doesn't.
Grab me a water out there.
C10.
Thanks, bud.
He's going to give it some thought. Tough with 3 spades out there.
36,000.
Thank you, sir.
Can you catch Jerry?
Yes, I
I
can.
think Lee's viewpoint is I got top pair.
Max actually a favorite in this hand if he calls.
I sure hope you have Jack 10.
That's all I do in the live stream is
I hope you have Jack 10, he
toss
says.
one and have it just
Then there's a visual
be like
evidence
a
for the
bull,
loss.
it'd be like a bowling ball roll through.
All
All right,
so
here we go.
Max
John.
is going to be at risk here.
Come on, man. I can't run that bad in here.
Well, so you know how he mentioned he said he runs bad?
Yeah.
He actually lost kings over
John,
jacks
prove him
twice
wrong, brother.
yesterday.
Red.
Pocket kings twice against jacks
Who's
in
a
the
diamond?
live stream room.
Jeez.
Oh, nice.
And just right on the turn.
Red 10.
Now, red 10.
Yeah.
And just like he dialed it up, ordering pizza for Max.
Yeah.
Up to 100,000.
Now. That's
Now
some
he
breathing
has some
room.
playability.
That's some playability. Absolutely.
Are you done with the water?
TCU 38
right on the
to
turn
20.
too. He didn't give you no hope.
No, it's just starting to
You needed to get the 10.
Yeah.
So yesterday, that's kind of what we saw also on this table is that there was just no waiting. If you got it in with the draw on the flop, it was coming on the turn, and it's no suspense whatsoever. And Lee, unfortunately, just running terribly in this live stream room that we have here.
A lot of weird stuff in here.
Yep, there it goes. Yep.
I usually won't out there.
C5.
Poor guys don't like me in here.
We like you, Lee. I promise.
Fold, C7. Fold, C8.
Over to Jamie. Glenn going to pick up ace-5 of diamonds here.
Raise to 10,000.
Makes it 10,000. And Glenn's bet sizing has always kind of fascinated me.
Mm-hmm.
He
Right.
he really knows that he can play well post flop,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
and I feel like his ability to put players on hands and ranges is spot on.
Yeah, it is. Well, and
How
so
many
then
times
that
did you
comes
get
into the
to
play
see
with the
what went
betting. So
behind
Yeah.
he bets a certain way to try to get certain players to come in because, like you said, he has all the confidence after the flop.
It's
Confidence is key.
Hutch asked me how it's hanging. About as good as your day 2 bag there,
I did
sir.
hit 2 straight flushes
Button
in
with the
one
three.
night.
I hit 3 4 of a kinds in 3 consecutive hands.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
That is.
And there was a 4 of a kind bonus, but only if you had a pocket pair.
Oh,
And
okay.
the last one I had was a pocket pair. I was like, I had
Chip
4 of a
count
kind
here?
choice with no pocket pairs.
This
And I
status
went
is
9.
basically just for our table, feature table.
I did it when shortly after.
Yeah,
that
so
opened,
shockingly,
Hollywood
that I
Toledo,
feel
they
like
had a
Jamie at
$300 bonus,
136,000
and I got it twice in one night,
is
and I have
fairly
not hit
low
one
stack
since.
compared to what the big stacks out there are.
Yep.
You know, so
Yeah.
C6.
Oh, because you win the hand and then you get the.
So at 18 players being going forward to tomorrow, I believe our standard practice is getting down to 27 players and then doing redrawing.
Yes, a redraw.
A
Yep.
redraw, so that then we have 3 tables of 9. I would imagine we get down to 20. Well, if we have, yeah, we'll redraw again. We did that today to 2 tables of 10, and then we went hand for hand.
Yep.
Cost 39,000.
Hutch, I couldn't play any flights, man, or I would have. I ended up having to work every single. I've taken 4 hours off while this tournament's going off. I've left early. I left early from the morning flights of yesterday and today, and that was it. Just because I needed to get a nap.
Yeah. Steve, your dog in this hand.
Yeah, I am.
He's 80-20.
Luke all in here, 39,000, getting it in ahead with the king 10 against Steve's ace king.
Especially since I folded.
2 clubs on the flop here for Luke. That's why I'm saying that. Here it comes. There's one. Oh, he flops a
Gut shot.
flops a gut shot
Oh!
Shit.
and clubs.
Fucking A.
And 2 pair.
Playing with you.
I can't play jack.
I was like,
Jack.
seriously?
Luke.
You can straight and flush and everything.
C7 is eliminated.
You're welcome.
Luke's
Like,
tournament
I haven't
attempt
played a
there.
hand since we started this damn round.
I folded my big blind. King jack.
And with that, Luke is going to be
Yes, I'm very
eliminated out of
happy
this
for.
tournament, unfortunately. So that means that we do have an open seat in the main room, or in the feature room. So we will have someone come into there.
Alright. So I'm 2 for 6 with big slick.
What do you say? 2 for 6?
Yeah, he said he's 2 for 6.
2 for 6. Huh. All right.
So you're definitely not confident in me.
Vic, how many downs do you have so far from this tournament?
I'm not sure, but I think I have a lot. Feels like I have a lot.
Okay.
Yesterday,
Blindfold.
scenario happened where
Raised to 12,000.
I was going to go on break, and then we opened a table. So I
Oh,
opened
okay.
the table. And then I was going to go on break, and then we opened a table.
Fold C4.
So
Fold C5.
yesterday felt a lot more hectic than today did, just because it was the position I was in the
In the lineup?
in the lineup,
Yep.
right? So
So I had 17 or 18. I believe it was 18 total downs.
Okay.
So not terrible,
No.
not great, but I know that when we had the 100K before, I had tried to break. I had tried to break. I forget what the number is that I set with Nate.
was it 38 or something like that? I forget.
Oh
what
no, it was
No,
much more.
much
than
more
that.
than
much
that.
more
Okay.
than that.
all
It
right.
was. But either way, I hit it on the nose.
Okay.
And
What do you got?
I mean, Josh has had Black last tournament had I think
Layer
70
down.
or 68, something like that down. So,
Wow.
yeah, I try to work as many as I could, but we'll see if I'm needed tomorrow to deal with all hands on deck again.
As much as they go into and out of that back room, it seems like there should be a door back there.
Yeah, I've always said that, or at least grease that door.
If only they
Raise with the 9s from
And
Lisa
gets through.
And it gets through. G-Man's going to fold the 4s.
And when he sees when Lee actually if he does watch this back and he sees that 6s and 4s folded to him, that's tough.
Yeah.
That's I feel like it at least get called in one spot there.
Ron is watching. Hey, Ron, thanks for joining us.
I just figured there's no way you're ever gonna fold if I ship it, so.
Oh, interesting. G-Man figured that maybe his move, if he shipped it, would be a way to get
Left out no matter what the
Lucifer to fold, but he didn't think he would do that. So his only option was either to ship it or fold.
16,000.
Here comes his 7th ace-king, so he's been keeping track. He's 2 for 6. Steve's got ace-king again,
C4, fold. C5.
based on his count.
C6.
What he told us earlier is the 7th one.
Fold.
And 16's a little bit on the high side here for a raise.
Yeah,
You're
right.
a little bit behind. But
Absolutely.
How many times do you get that? Good grief.
C1 wins the pot.
My
Button moves to
ace king
C6.
over there.
He's got 152,000.
I can't win two.
Jamie's right behind him with 130.
No, if you just had ace king a lot.
Lee and Sherry there
I don't think I've had it. Well,
hanging on best they can.
Traded you one of the.
This
few
is a
times I
marathon,
lost
it's
with
not
it
a
because it
sprint,
cost me a
and
fortune.
fortunes change quickly in this game. Relatively speaking, at 2 and 4 with the blinds there.
Doubled somebody else.
Not really that major yet. I mean, it's not like we're back at 2 and 400, but still,
C10.
for some of these stacks that are around 70, 80,000, 100,000, there's still plenty of poker left for them.
Raise to 10,000. C1. Fold. C2.
Lee takes it to 10,000, 2.5x
Fold. C3.
with ace-7 of clubs.
Fold.
Buddy
Fold.
Max gets
Fold.
another
C5.
poor hand. Sherry continues
Fold.
it.
C6.
Fortunately,
Fold.
she's being very
C8.
patient.
Jamie and Glenn with 9-10 here.
Fold. C9. Fold.
And I think,
C10 wins the pot.
now see, if it isn't Lee that makes that raise, I think Glenn might have called. And the reason I say that is Glenn picks up on tendencies. And when you have a player that is using correct bet sizing, like Lee, especially under the gun,
Yep.
Glenn knows that just, you know, red
Well,
alert.
you
Straight.
said-
And
you told
I
us there
just
was
think
only
that Glenn's
6
able to,
tables
not,
left, including us,
to
and
notice
was
that.
like an hour ago.
It probably didn't update it.
Now there's only 5 tables, so that's not right.
Are you counting us?
Yes, there's 4 out there, plus 1 is 5.
Sherry's keeping track.
Sherry's helping us out. Appreciate
She's
that.
helping us out. She says there's 5 tables.
Down to 5. Now we are taking the top 18, so
Sherry,
30-ish players that we got to lose, right?
yeah.
Yeah, 30, 32. That's it. We're getting close. That is. We had 8 tables at one point, so we are dropping players quickly
Yeah.
from break to now.
Welcome to the table.
Long time no see.
Welcome to the table.
Uh-oh, who do we have?
Got a new player coming in
Steve bring them
for
back.
us,
C4 is all in.
for our live stream.
She's got us all.
And all in here by Lee with pocket 8s.
I go with
Yeah,
her.
this is
Yeah,
like
she's
the
got
first
me.
table of all.
36,000. 36,000. C5 fold. C6.
We're close, but you got me, I think, by maybe 10.
Fold.
G-Man thinks about it for a little bit. No brainer for Jamie with his chip stack, with
Well,
his
as many chips
position.
that were on the tables out there,
Actually, I
they're
think our
guaranteed
chip
to
count.
block.
No, it looks to be about spot on. So
Yeah, Lee
yeah, I
was
think you have to.
small
Get,
stack.
oh, jeez,
Okay.
Jamie,
If I had a
Jamie
couple of these
playing.
tables and, like, every
Pretty
person
Jamie
tight.
playing
200
pretty
grand sitting in
tight.
front of me,
Lee versus Lee.
Lee versus Lee.
Lee versus Lee.
The 4 East versus the 4 West. Fold.
C10 fold.
like,
C4 wins the pot. Button moves to C9.
I do not know the new player's name, so hopefully we'll get that up here in the system and we'll be able to see when the action's on her.
Lucifer?
It does.
Kind of ominous.
Spawn of Satan.
Once again, one of our fabulous dealers we have here, Jonathan, in the box.
Small
Oh,
and big blind.
on big blind. Don't fold.
Sorry, big blind. First stack. C2.
And we have
Keep
Max,
straight, Jonathan.
Max with ace 9 offsuit.
I got distracted by something shiny.
Goes ahead. Lee's going to be all in here. There it is for 44,000. Sherry behind with sixes again. Now that's something interesting that G-Man just did. Did you catch that?
44.
No.
You didn't catch that.
No,
So,
C5.
something that I try to look at when I'm playing is that Lee obviously, or I mean G-Man doesn't have a good hand,
Right.
and while Sherry was contemplating it, he had already acted like he was going to fold.
Oh.
So a little bit, it wasn't out of turn or egregious or anything, but just
Okay.
little subtle things like that that you can pick up on at the table.
Okay.
As you go.
Fold. Keep one.
Reach for a straight, but it's not suited.
Fold.
We would have been racing. I told him sixes again.
So we can just take down the blinds here.
We would have been racing in the sense
And,
that we'd be on the same track, but I'm starting way behind.
Guy? What's that say at the top?
I think it's E.
Okay. So Guy is our new player, and she is the chip leader for this table. 172,000. She came just now to be in seat
One of
7.
these times I'm actually going to remember, I promise.
Max under the gun. Ace 10 of spades.
C3.
See what he does here. He's going to make it 2.5x. 10,000.
Fold. C5. Fold. C6.
G-Man
Fold. C7.
almost
Fold.
looked a little impatient there, like maybe he was going to make a call.
Fold. C10. Fold. C1.
Come around to Steve.
Whee!
Fold. C2.
Brad folds.
Fold. C3 runs the pot.
So we promise you, audience, we will see a flop here. We will see a flop here soon on some of these all-ins. It's just statistically the way it goes. Eventually, it happens. People get it in. But these last 3 all-ins were met with all
I
folds.
think there's a couple hands they wanted me to play.
I think Alex does better in
Think so? He denied coming in there, I thought.
here. He was supposed to come in at 3-9. He didn't want to come in, but if he's going to plant 9 buy-ins
And
outside,
Lee?
let's get in here.
Speaking of all-ins, looking down at ace 10 of spades. Gained a little bit with the last couple all-ins by picking up the blinds, but still pretty much our low stack here. It's going to go all in. Sherry's going to fold king 9. G-Man.
G-Man playing.
Guy folds.
Jamie is definitely folding this if he folded ace 10.
Yeah, but look at what we got coming up right after
Ooh.
that.
Fold.
There it is. Glenn, 90,000 in the hijack.
Asking for a count.
Notice every time he does that, it gets more expensive for us.
That's how it works.
We want to come here, right?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness.
Not what I expected.
No, not
at all from Glenn there.
Huh.
And you know what? I probably, he gave it some thought. I'm assuming he thought that, ace king, ace queen pairs maybe didn't want to flip at this stage. And I understand, but wow, that is,
Big fold.
in all honesty, I'd probably say 60% or more, it's probably a good fold.
Yeah.
And I think that's the thought process that went through Glenn's head.
Somebody needs to get cooler.
Here's my card.
Wow.
You want to look?
They were.
He points to the deck.
They were right on top. I seen it. Or I seen the jack of clubs on it.
Thanks, Hutch.
I think so far I broke even for this trip.
C5. Fold. C6. Fold. C7. Fold. C8.
Is it pronounced Guy? Is that how he just
Raise
pronounced it
10,000.
then?
C10. Fold. C1.
Call. What's the line?
Cost 10,000.
3 and 6.
C2.
Glenn made it 10,000
C3.
with ace 10.
Fold.
Just
C4.
the right amount for Steve to come in with king 10 of spades. And now the two people that love to be in a hand together the most.
Right, the two people that love to play hands together. And a nothing flop.
Check. C1. Check.
And a couple of grins are exchanged.
C9.
And we can hear some yelling and screaming out in the main room.
Check. C9. Check.
Your ace is good.
They love it, but it's later in the night, so it's going to be a boring hand.
It's closer than you think.
Button moves to 3.
That was
C9 went
just
to
the
top.
shittiest board.
Blinds are up to 3.
4 hours ago, that board would have hit you pretty good.
Blinds just went up.
Blinds are 3,000,
Now they're at
6,000.
3, 6, 3, 3,000, 6,000, and 3,000.
Why?
Price of poker just went up.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with it?
John, are they having a shuffler in here for you guys?
No. No shufflers ever since the Jack 4 issue.
The TCU coach always looks like he's pissed off at somebody. He's like screaming into
C6.
his head.
Maybe it is.
He is. I
Fold.
mean,
C7.
Hey, Mark, are you sure that's how you say your name? Is Corey?
Fold. C9. Fold. C10.
Is it John or is it?
Just don't. I just don't want to offend anybody by saying their name wrong on air.
C1.
You know.
Fold. C2.
But I really hope that's how it's pronounced because that's easy to pronounce, and I don't know how to do it yet. So over to Brad. King Queen offsuit here is going to make it 45,000.
the last one I was in,
Pretty sizable bet here.
45 in the morning, and then we
Sherry
started
with
at,
ace
like,
7.
I think it was started at 12:15, and we played
C2
until
wins the pot.
2:30 the following night. It was
Like
like,
I'm putting
Button moves to 4.
Thursday morning.
yeah, that was a long Sunday.
C7.
And we
Call
have a
6,000.
call. I
Okay,
like
fold.
this. Under the gun, limp with ace queen.
Raise. 15,000. C10.
Glenn raises to, oh wow.
Cost 15,000.
Calls
C2.
15,000. Steve with ace king suited just calls. Brad with 5-4 suited.
Fold. C3. Fold. C4. Fold. C5. Is all in.
Ooh, Sherry all in here with ace queen. Oh.
7. 46,000.
And Sherry all in with ace queen here, and it's going to be dominated by a couple of hands.
C7 calls.
Especially the ace king suited.
C9.
And Kui calls for, we found out that it's Kui.
Yes, and we were good to see her play her first hand, really. Since she got in here.
So she limped under the gun to catch you up here. Limped under the gun with ace queen, and Glenn raised to 15,000. Sherry shoves all in with ace queen off. Kui calls with ace queen, and now it's over to Glenn with sevens, who goes all in. And wow, Steve is going to get all the action he wants with his ace queen suited.
Yeah.
And at this point, though, Glenn way ahead. Just looking to dodge 3 kings, 1 ace, and 2 queens currently.
Yeah, right.
4th and 20, Daniel.
Oh. Glenn talking about the it's 4th and 20, time to punt.
99.
Who's side of the field?
Yeah, he's standing on the goal line of his own end zone. And Steve, giving this some thought, I do like that Steve is thinking about this. He's only put in 15,000.
All right, Steve.
It's an additional 100K, close to 100K to call. Or sorry, 84,000 to call. But when you're holding a top 5 starting hand, how do you get rid of it?
I don't know. I'm a little baffled at the
I'm in the
the hesitation
only way
here.
I'm going is up there.
And I told you this is once we get down to where you can't rebuy and the real poker starts being played, Steve is a very solid player.
He is.
He starts thinking about the math of this. That's what he's doing right now. He's thinking about what the other players are holding and what they could be going in with. And he's also trying to figure out how much he'll have back.
If we were.
I know personally I don't think I could let this go. I think I would just have to get it in and hope for the best. But at the same time, later stages of the tournament, this would be something that people contemplate folding.
Yes, please. Thank you.
And also take into consideration that the 2 people that have called.
I call.
Okay, so he does call.
Does
call.
Okay.
Now there is still side pot action
Seven.
between Quee and Scuba Steve. So keep that in mind also.
Yes.
So that this isn't him call. This isn't him shutting it down, seeing all 5. There's still action between. There you go.
Did you say all in or call?
He said call.
Yeah.
So very big hand going on here.
Yes. Huge.
Massive pot. Glenn way ahead here, 50% against 3 other hands. Good spot here for him. Gonna find out if he ends up getting the Right Guy Award. All-time punter.
I had a hand I tell everyone's one of my favorite hands when they ask me.
Jonathan doing a great job getting the pots correct. Takes time to do it properly. We want to make sure that it's done right. Get the right amounts out there.
Alright, we still have side action. Please do not be your cards to talk about your hand.
Jonathan, one of our most professional dealers we have, taking control of the table. Great job, Jonathan. Oh, and a king for Steve. How does he find it?
Come on. All in.
Steve's going to go all in.
What'd you do?
Quee has to think about it.
Quee,
because-
she has to think about it, but she is
'Cause she's
damn
already-
near drawing dead. No hard redraw for her. But there's just so much in the pot.
All eyes on Quee. Look at that.
What?
Just it was kind of, everybody's
Oh.
looking at her. That shot, that camera shot was classic.
Wow, Steve.
Oh, my goodness.
And Sherry asking for Jack 10.
I hope we get to interview Steve later. I really want to find out if he had considered letting that go.
I
He's-
truly believe he did.
Yeah.
And if he did, then Glenn would have held on to this hand.
Right. Right.
2 ace queens against his 7s would have been a massive leader. Oh, no, it wouldn't have. Oh!
Nice hand.
Dude, that was such a hard call, though.
He's saying
Oh,
right
there it
now
goes.
it's a
Yeah,
hard
such
call.
a hard call.
Yeah.
Why did you call?
And with that, he eliminates 2.
31 wins the pot.
Yeah, Sherry
Wow.
Quee, Carrie Quee would have been chopping that had Steve not called.
That's the best hand I've seen in hours.
Yes, Sherry, we know.
Yeah,
It's
we know.
absolutely, we feel it. We understand. It was tough, and you were very patient, Sherry.
It was puckering a little.
In the meantime, Glenn's chance to double bag is done.
Why couldn't he find that heartbeat?
He has bagged, right? Glenn is in.
Yes,
Yeah.
Glenn is
So this
in.
was
He
an
was going for his
opportunity to
double
double
bag.
bag.
That one doesn't hurt as bad, but
Right.
you know, it still stings a little bit. He's dodging what,
Ace
2,
spades.
5, 6 outs.
No, I had a king.
Yeah.
God, Sevens was feeling good there.
How the hell did Sevens didn't win?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
What did he ask? How do you what?
How the hell did Sevens not win?
Yeah.
I had 8-10.
And the case ace hit the river too.
Oh,
I had 8-10. Would I won?
no, the ace
No.
killed you.
Right, 2 9s, then a, what was the turn?
9,
fold.
king 9, ace,
King,
and
no, I haven't looked yet.
3.
That's not gonna register anyway, but.
No hand for 2 hours. And bing,
One
four-way all
fold.
in.
Scuba Steve coming through.
Brad looking down to jacks.
You hated his key, you said.
I did. You should have seen how long it took me to call.
Yeah, that is true.
It's
Brad's
so
going to
good.
go all in. We now have 2 seats open at this table. Need to be filled.
Oh, yeah.
See who we get.
I mean, I figured one of them had aces or kings. It's like, shit, what do you do?
62,000.
Yeah, you're a lot better than me.
Good fold there.
Yeah,
Queen.
very good fold.
Probably laid it down.
That doesn't mean I'm better. It means I got lucky.
How much did you already have invested? 15?
Yeah, I had 15 invested. It was, so,
99 total.
yeah, 99 total.
Good fold there with the 9-10 suited.
But I would have only done that with 35.
Oh,
That's the part that sucked.
So Lee is about to go all in, whether he wants to or not.
So Scuba Steve,
It's like
3-1 chip advantage over. I think he damn near has the table covered. I'm
Yeah.
exaggerating when I say that, but that is a significant chip lead over the rest of this table.
No, I wasn't. I was
And to show how aggressive he is, there's and how much he's willing to play. There's
Yeah.
VPIP, 45%,
Somebody's got,
which has come down significantly from his VPIP that he had earlier. You know,
Okay.
earlier he was playing upwards of 78%.
Right.
10 folds.
Steve's trying to find hands to fold. He's starting to like every one again. Brad with Jack 7 of diamonds. Suited 3-gapper. What does he do?
2 folds.
Gets rid of it. Max has not picked up a playable hand since the Kings.
4's all in.
This will be Lee's fifth all in
And
within the recent times.
well, now you have. I think Quee said she calls 51,000. This will be a nice hand for her to pick up to get back some of those chips she lost with the Ace Queen. Irony of it, she's up against Ace Queen.
how
Right.
many people are out there?
They should be dropping like flies.
4 tables still, but
All right, Daniel, one of our best, getting it set up, getting it right. The all-in of Ace Queen with the all-in of the 8s.
Sorry.
That's why I hate these.
Let's see, Queen in the window. Queen in the window. 8 on the turn.
Oh my goodness!
Wow.
Wow!
Ace on the river.
Oh man!
Just a sick board
Yeah.
again. Another big hand. And Quee picks up a much needed pot.
Yes.
With that, we now have 2 players, 2 seats open here in the feature room. We will be filling those seats accordingly here shortly. Wow.
What's sad?
I should've got you in the hand before.
You should have. I was seated. I went over. But you might still have.
Steve sitting comfortably.
Alright, go on now.
Don't
You
forget,
just
Steve
have
also
sex.
has one bag already.
Yeah.
So I wonder if
like,
him
why
winning
are
a
you-
pot like that will now change his play
Well,
to try
what-
to
We're all gonna see what
coast.
it is
Right.
anyway.
But
To a
what
double
is?
bag.
Do you know what his previous his?
I do
bag
not
is?
have it up offhand. We might be able to get our producers in the production room to post the chip counts so we can compare. Now that Steve's won that big hand.
Wait.
Earlier.
Now he's gonna go see it, really.
Oh, earlier before I was in here?
Two folds.
Yeah. He bet him out of a big pot. He
Three
hit a
folds.
pair of queens, and he had a 6. That went over.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Jamie in the small blind with nothing. He's just going to limp in here. Lee is going to probably raise, and Lee will
He said he
snap
hadn't played a
fold.
hand in 2 hours, and I was like, yeah, yes.
2 10s for Lee.
Playing hands, I just.
Yeah.
10 raises to 21,000.
I mean, I know I gave you a few chips.
There it is. So hopefully we get the chip count up there, and we can find out where Steve's bag was from his previous one. I want to say he's middle stacked. I want to say he's comparable to what he has in front of him now.
Okay.
So if he is,
We never saw your card.
Really?
Never, ever, ever.
Oh my god. So now he thinks I had a set for the rest of his life.
That's not good.
You can hear us right now.
I remember I lied about my hand, and then they wouldn't review the
That's
comments
hilarious,
later.
isn't it?
They came out to me. They came out. They're like, "You lie." Like, what do you mean? We saw your hand. You said you had king 10. You had 3 9.
That is
I
hilarious.
forgot you can read.
3 folds,
You can rewind.
That's probably why they changed the deck.
That's so funny.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Was it before break? Yeah, no, it was after break,
8
wasn't it?
folds.
Did you have the 6 of spades? Because then a hand that or the 6 of clubs, and the hand that I played with the 6 of clubs, it didn't register out there either. They said that was the problem card.
Okay, I think I did.
What?
Yeah,
have
there you go.
I had a black 6
That would make sense.
or a black 9 of clubs for sure.
so I looked it up on our Facebook
GUI?
page,
GUI?
Yep.
and Steve had 271,000.
Okay. Oh, there's the list. All right. You got it there in
So
front of you.
241. 241. Which thank you, Dwayne. I appreciate that for looking that up for me, man. Thank you.
It doesn't matter now. No one will ever know.
So,
So-
what do you do in that situation? Do you feel like you're free rolling? Do you feel looser? Do you feel?
If I'm in his spot, I want to keep playing a super solid game for the fact that at 241,000, yes, you feel comfortable at with blinds at 4 and 8, but you're not comfortable enough to where you're not. You do feel a little pressure to build. If he ends up at the day right around 400,000, that's up right about chip average. At 240, he's below chip average by a significant amount.
This tournament is just.
Well, and it feels late to me, but it's not. We're looking at
Yeah.
you're looking at 363. We just finished the flight earlier, and I believe they were at 10 and 20, and maybe 15 and 30
Yeah,
before
yep.
it was all over. So you're looking at what is that? 5, 6 more levels at least.
Yep.
So yeah, he can't just sit back and feel too comfortable because there's still a lot of poker to go.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds,
I need my 33,000 back.
10 folds.
Max with the raise here.
1 call.
He gets his ear-to-ear grin when I call. I was like, awesome, great to know.
don't know, man. I'm a happy dude.
That is one thing I will say about Max. Even in his worst beats,
Yeah.
he still is heavy. And I know I keep referring to the hand him and I played on Monday, but he's actually a favorite in that hand against my top set, and I believe, or close to even. We run it twice, he misses both, and he's still laughing and smiling about it. So, like, either the guy has more money than God, or he just can take
Yeah,
it
good
well.
disposition. Brad considered that. I really thought he was going to fold, and he did, basically because it just hasn't been the kind of cards he's playing. If it's not premium hands, it's
that is the word.
lower card suitor connected. But anyway, let that go.
Oh,
and now we
window
got
card.
6.
Window card was a 6. So with that, Steve checks.
3 bets, 11,000.
Wow, what a good bet here by Max. Steve with the jack of diamonds in his hand.
Brian Patton.
Oh, new addition to the table.
You know who I don't want in here?
This is making me kind of think about it now.
I'll go real fast.
Once again, we see how easily distracted Steve can be.
Yeah, squirrel. It's like watching a dog in the backyard.
This is not. We're not being brutal at all. This
This is
loving,
all honest.
loving, caring, honest commentary.
I can think about it, so I gotta fold.
And he folds,
He
the,
folds
jack
the jack of diamonds.
Wow.
Nope.
See if Max well disciplined. He's not going to show that.
I guess my flush would have been ahead, but I would have lost to a boat on the river. So.
Oh, I guess he did show the set.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Oh, I was like, you
Brian, welcome to the table,
Yeah,
sir. Brian Patton with us, local legend, winner of our 10K free roll on Sunday.
Going, all right, so he's got it.
So he took it down on Sunday.
I'm still gonna have to make another decision.
Somehow, some way, beat JT heads up, and we are gonna watch him play now.
Mike coming into seat 9.
Yeah, a little bit.
Who?
Isn't that Mike?
I didn't get a view of it. Brian, kind of short stacked here, 72,000.
So Mike's last name, but I'm sure you'll.
Let's see.
7.
You know,
Oh yeah, that's
Jamie
Mike.
Hines. Yeah,
Little Mikey.
little Mikey.
Little Mike on coming in seat 9 there.
8 raises to
Good to see Mike. He comes here for some of our big tournaments. Know Mike for a long time. I feel like I've known him since he was a kid.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel
Well,
like that.
to me, yeah. I mean,
He's been
I
coming.
think I knew him before he was 21.
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe even before he was 18.
So
But he does love poker. We'll see how he mixes things up here.
Yeah, come on, Max. Max, we're taking that out of your pay, sir.
You already got to talk to about that, Max? Max. What?
Max,
No.
what?
Don't bend the cards.
Yeah.
it did get quieter in here. That was
Did get quieter in here.
Well, Glenn's gone,
Glenn's
and
gone.
Brian's not talking.
Sherry's
so.
gone.
Glenn was chatting a lot. It got quiet after the break.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Mike with 200,000, so
9
Mike's built up a
folds,
nice little stack.
Yeah.
10 folds,
Over to Steve here, King Deuce.
1 fold, 2 folds, 3 makes it 16,000. 5 all. 2 folds.
Brian all in. Max goes ahead and folds.
Yeah, Max kind of raised into a hornet's nest there, but quickly folds as soon as Brian decides to go all in. I heard yet another person tell Brian today that he sounds exactly like John Gruden.
He does.
And this was a person that didn't know him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't like somebody else was building upon that. But
No, he looks
Yeah.
he looks like a cross between Mark Davis,
Mark Davis.
and John Gruden. So
Yeah. Yeah, God forbid he looks like Al Davis.
yeah, oh yeah, no, let's not do that. That's just me. Quee with
I had to
with
guess something very
sixes.
specific. It says 18 right there.
Jamie pulls a suited ace.
Yeah.
So what you saying
9
is you
folds,
think it's 18.
10 folds,
If Glenn was willing to bet me to pick a number, that's the number I would pick. I'm gonna call.
I always want
1
to know,
call,
why can't we have football in here?
Calling 6,000.
That's a good question.
It's playing
2
on the
folds,
TV. It's right there by the door.
Max
Max.
with kings.
All right. See what happens here.
3 raises, 23,000.
Certainly in a better position now than he was earlier. He's able
Five
to actually make a poker play with a bet
6 folds.
instead of just forcing the action and going all in.
Wow, good fold by
Good
Quee.
fold by Quee.
Now Steve with a lot of chips. Only 17,000 more. Thinking, and smartly lays it down. So we are about 5.5 hours into this live stream today, and we are playing down to 18 players. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Slowly but surely.
How come we can't hear the noise?
Because they don't have the audio on in here.
No audio, no football.
And he keeps getting bad beats.
Jamie with sevens.
Don't hear your chips and thing. Put directly in there.
8 raises at 18,000.
Mike continues to be
9
patient.
folds.
Not the Mike I knew 10 years ago playing cash games.
Yeah, no, Mike's tournament play is pretty solid.
It is
I've
very
watched him
solid.
play a bunch of tournaments. He's ran deep in some tournaments up north before.
Alright.
3
There's gotta be
folds.
something on that TV out there. Looks like they're watching the real estate channel.
5 folds.
Seems like an odd choice in the poker room.
I mean, it is 10 to 12. Any football you watch is either out on the West Coast or it's just going to be a rerun.
You know what was funny yesterday, early on in the afternoon? They had Buffy the Vampire Slayer going. Yeah, that's some great special effects. I don't know that it was truly appreciated in its time. It was right there with like Flash Gordon. It was solid. It was good stuff. Have you rewatched Flash Gordon as an adult?
No.
It is awesome. After I saw Ted, I rewatched it again. It's like,
Oh, man.
dude, how do you even produce this as a film?
Ted, what a good show. What a good movie.
And they had people watch it.
Oh yeah, they did.
Jack 10 suited for Mike, and Lee picks
I
up
don't know that I've ever seen
King
that.
10 suited.
Very classic.
9 calls.
Just a limp under the gun
Oh,
by
Mike's
Mike.
gonna yeah, Mike's just gonna call.
Buffy, I mean, the electric and the fires and things that the CGI is just so bad.
Well,
Lee's gonna call.
that was state of the art back then.
Just call.
2 folds.
It's not that old, is it? It's like high school, right?
Nothing
No,
nuts for Max.
I mean, it was after high school.
Brian with Jack
Right
9
around high
folds,
school.
G-Man.
Because
G-Man
Alyssa
on the
Milano was
button. You're
hot.
going to try some.
6
She was like my
calls.
crush in school, so she's
7
a
folds.
little bit older than me.
That's, like 30 years ago.
8
Yeah.
checks.
All right.
I mean, I hate her political views, but you know, she's good to look at.
We got 4 limpers here.
Wow, what a flop for Mike.
Oh my goodness.
What a flop for Mike. Now, Jamie in the big blind has diamonds too, but Mike flops open-ended straight flush draw.
10 checks. 25. 6 bets, 25,000.
And G-Man short now put himself in a spot here.
Yeah.
21 minutes, I get
He also made it, I think, callable for Jamie at this point.
Which is good for Mike.
Yeah.
Mike's sitting here wondering, okay, where's all this action coming from?
Oh,
2
he
diamonds
lays it
in the
down.
muck for Mike, though. Double check, make sure he's actually got it.
Yeah, I would too. I did, flop straight flush draw.
And an all-in for Mike. We got Shauna and Frank watching with us now. I keep telling Shauna to come out for a tournament. She hasn't done it yet.
Double check for the diamond.
G-Man
This
thinking and thinking.
might
Needs
be
to
a
hit.
call, but
Needs to hit 2 of the running cards. 2 of them. to stay alive here if he puts this in. Puts it in against Mike. Wow.
G-Man has 20 outs at this point.
89, I'm sorry.
Happy Saturday, Shauna. Good to have you on here.
Alex, you're not in the high hand?
Mike, no. Mike already hit a straight flush hit.
It's funny you called him Alex because they do look.
Who
a
called
little
him
bit-
Alex?
Steve did.
Oh. 9-8 against the Jack 10. We're going to get this all situated here. Daniel, one of our best dealers we got. Jack 10, open-ended straight flush draw, and 2 overs. Let's not forget about the overs. 4, really good card for G-Man. And there it is for the straight from Mike to come in. So many outs, hard to miss.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we just lost G-Man. He's done. Marge, thank you for everything that you brought in today. We really appreciate that. To say you baked us a few goodies is an understatement. Everything is so good back here. Yeah, Ben, I can understand why you do for Brian. You and him have similar playing styles and similar success rates.
Yeah. I was probably gonna make it 40.
So Mike with the big hand, gonna take that down. Open seat here at the feature table, bringing someone else in.
No, I was like, that's not
Steve
good.
still our is Steve still our chip leader after that?
I
man?
believe he is. Yeah, he's got to be 390 there. 389.
By the way, Benny, Momo said that you did really good guarding the pizza yesterday watching Netflix. So good job, good job. Queen Jack for Brian behind, and he just snapped off that.
Yeah.
You said there's 40 people in it? Oh, I would have thought it would have been more.
Just 4,000 to call. Jamie's going to make that call. Mike's going to check his ace-7 on the big blind. Going to see a flop here with 3 players.
Ooh, wow. Top 2 for Mike. Jamie flops the nuts.
Yeah.
15,000.
And Steve's going to find out where he's at. He bets about half pot.
So if
Smooth call there.
I've always called you Alex. Why do you go by Alex?
Call.
I thought
It's my last name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alexander or something?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good.
3 of clubs on the turn. Wow, that just killed all of Jamie's action.
8 checks. Check.
9 check.
Did you already bang?
1 check.
Well, Mike did a good job of keeping himself out of trouble.
Yeah,
in this hand.
Mike did a fabulous job of pot control here.
Yeah.
That check back, and
I don't-
Jamie's
he's
gonna
not
bet,
calling this.
and it doesn't matter.
35,000.
Any club hasn't beat. Jamie's actually in the small blind too, so that's another issue. Player position when there's no raises to you.
I'm still with you, Steve. Surviving.
9 fold.
Good fold, Mike. Wow, Mike is playing really well today.
Yeah.
That's no good.
1 fold.
I actually had a really good hand that time. Well, really good's debatable, but
The nut.
yeah. Plus,
So 336 for Mike, almost 200,000 for Steve, 303 something, and then Mike almost
I just figured I hit
300,000.
the ace, I'll take a stab at
Jamie
it.
climbing back up a little bit, 163. Max, considering where he was he down to 20? Well, we thought he was down to 25.
Yeah,
but
he was
down considerably.
Start to finish.
Well,
This
pre-flop, I
table's
was
cost
good.
Quee a little bit of money, a
Pre-flop.
I still like it.
Yeah.
little bit of chips.
It was king
1
nine.
fold.
King 9 of clubs. I had ace 9 of diamonds. I would have been fine with no clubs and just the 9 hit.
Brad does this with these little suited cards,
Oh.
and
Who's all in?
sure.
Are we
enough.
sure we're not misreading those cards?
Well,
that is a plus
okay.
one shove.
Yeah, that's true.
That is a
That's-
plus one shove.
Yep. All right.
Oh wow.
It's possible. Again, to our viewers, we've had some issues. Not with our cards, not with our reader. This is further downstream, and
it's going to get through though. Regardless what he has, it's going to get through. No one had anything.
no, look at
Yeah, I
that.
used to give you the nickname Bad Brad. But you're good this time.
Tenfold.
Says he's good.
Well played.
Doesn't reveal him. So as far as we knew, it was seven deuce of hearts. He's able to take down the blinds.
Brian, grab that word away.
Blinds are 4, 8, and 4. Got to believe we're getting pretty close to our next level.
You take some happy stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, shit, no 2, 4, 6, 8 tonight, Tom. Nobody's got that kind of time.
We've been doing mushrooms in here all night long. Since this guy got here.
Don't tempt Brian with a good time.
My parents could be watching.
Well, mom and dad of Max, I can promise you Max does not indulge in anything like that.
The dealer killer.
Brad with ace 4 of diamonds here under the gun.
I think he was the dealer that you were here at right after break where I had to lay down like every hand, right?
Yeah, that was him.
It was like shit.
He's gonna do it again.
Fivefold.
Kevin Wall says
All right. I'll
he'll
take
have to
another
golf
9-4.
tomorrow. Unfortunately, we know what that means.
Yeah, that we know, Kevin. We're sorry. But,
Sorry, Kevin. Thanks again for lunch the other day. Greatly appreciated, buddy.
I was talking about earlier.
Raises to
And for
19,000.
stepping in and doing an interview.
Yeah, definitely. We had a great time doing that with you. Well, we were able to
Tenfold.
get a little, get a little player
Hi, how
insight
you doing?
on how it is to be out there, especially to play on this feature table we have. Steve with a little speech here.
Yeah, we've got a raise from Mike without really knowing what his knowing what his cards are.
Put in my head, but I
So
don't want to call.
2.5, just about 2.5x raise from the
I'll
button.
call. We'll take a look at the flop since we both know what
Range
it
could be pretty good there, considering Mike and considering that everybody folded it before him. Now with Steve in the big blind with 9s, Steve's going to go ahead and make that call.
Still mystery hand from Mike here, but he
Mystery
was on the
hand.
button.
It's fun to have the mystery hands once in a
Yeah,
while.
yeah, but I mean, the ace and the queen are in Mike's range for
Yeah.
sure.
They are.
Anything from like queen 10, queen jack to ace 5, ace 4.
I check.
Even something as simple as suited connector. I mean, everything is in Mike's range on the button right here with
Yeah.
with 275,000.
Call.
One call.
I check.
One check.
Interesting card on the river though to pair the ace. So is it possible that Mike has king queen, king, or queen jack, queen 10?
26,000.
26,000. That's about half or a third pot. When Steve starts thinking like this, he normally, I feel like he has a tendency to make the right play.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think in his head, he's like, the 2 aces out there, paired the board, double paired the board. Hard to put him on a 7, hard to put him on an ace.
You know, I should lay this down pre-flop. Fuck.
Parental advisory calls.
One call.
What does he show?
Pocket
Where it
9s.
was.
And we don't get the winning hand.
Oh.
Ace
There's
7.
ace
Oh,
7.
hey, ace 7.
Oh, my
that'll.
goodness. Wow.
Nice hand.
That couldn't have gone any better for Mike.
Hard to put him on an ace. Hard to put him on a 7, and it
Yeah.
just goes. I mean, he has it all in his
hand.
hand.
Friggin' spike an eye.
No, I didn't.
Not till the river came out, but
Yeah, I don't want you to.
then you were like, all right.
Another hand well played by Mike.
With that, Mike takes the chip lead.
I didn't think you were that strong.
You didn't think I had 9? Oh, I thought it. Anybody, you
Hey,
ask
Dan,
anybody
how'd
out
the
there
homework
what
go?
hands
How'd
he
the
folds
walk
all
go?
the time?
I thought you had
Hates it?
deuces.
No, I always have 9s.
I was thinking no deuce.
Friggin' hate 9s. That's a good chip up, friggin' nice hand.
Thank you, sir.
Friggin' incredible flop. Board.
We had a new chip leader.
Yeah.
Raise to 18, C5, fold, C7.
Max ace jack
I was
offsuit.
thinking less that you had the ace when
He's
the
gonna
second
make the
ace
raise.
hit the board. That was what got you the call.
Fold, C10.
Oh Jesus! You know what I meant, Dan. Don't get me in trouble.
Ace was a good card.
How did the ride go then? Jesus. Dan told us earlier he was going for a walk with Danielle and taking the dogs out.
Uh-huh.
And I said, "How'd the walk go?" He goes, "Oh, I don't know. I can't do that." I'm like, "Oh,
C3 by the
Ooh.
top, but move to C1.
oh."
5, 8, 9.
Oh.
But he said his roll was good.
Oh, that's good.
That's what he said. He said his roll was good.
Good roll. Always nice
Right.
to have a good roll. Especially if you're wheelchair Dan.
Yes. Wheelchair Dan in the chat with us here. Hutch is back watching with us.
C5.
2 seats open here at the main table, or at our main feature table, which
C9.
makes me think that we may be getting down closer and closer to the redraw.
Yeah.
So that is something I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
want to keep in
one
mind.
weird thing.
Also, I do believe that after this blind level, there's a break.
Yes.
So we will be keeping an eye on that.
Those will be at 5, 10, 5 at that point. And I'm pretty sure that means getting all the oranges off.
Daniel, what are you studying? Public relations?
Oh, here's Max.
There's my guy. I'm not rooting for him. I'm just saying.
No, I know.
No. Completely unbiased
No.
in here. Don't worry about the Max T-shirt I have on and my Go Max hat.
Yeah.
But
C3 costs 25,000.
He was so unhappy about Grandma being here on
Max called.
Sunday.
All right. This
Last
is going to
time
get
the same thing
interesting.
happened, and he had to sit
what a
here.
great flop for Max.
Yeah.
Check.
And the
Fantastic.
check. Man, Max is laying the trap here.
My
Yeah,
goodness.
without relatively, but he's got to drive down. He doesn't play and watch her. Yeah.
That's 40. C3.
Daniel, I can Dan, I can teach you how to spend money. I don't know anything about saving it though.
Call.
And he's going to call down.
Wow. Now, if you're Mike, what are you thinking here? 2 overs, maybe? Is it possible that he has 2 overs? He checks.
C9 is all in.
Oh, Max snap
Oh.
calls. Yeah, snap
Wow.
calls. Yeah, there we go. Ace, ace.
Holy cow.
Two
outs because of-
70,000 pot.
3 outs because the computer knows that the king of clubs and 9 of hearts has already been spent. 9%.
Not dead yet.
Not dead yet. That's
Not
right.
dead yet. Yes,
No.
you are not drawing dead.
Plus, he's chips wise, he's not dead. He had Max pretty well covered going into this hand. But wow, Max. Yep. So Mike's gonna live to fight a little bit more
Wow.
here, with but certainly with a significantly reduced chip
And,
stack.
unfortunately, for Mike, he just runs into it though. You raise, you get the call, you get the flop you're hoping for.
Yeah.
Maybe you're hoping for the nut flop of diamonds or something like that. But a 9 high flop after you raise, you have king 9. He just runs into aces. That's
Yeah.
just unfortunate for him.
I had many pocket
So it looks like he's got. Does it seem like he's got
He still has.
240?
Yeah, he still has
Well,
200,000.
Yeah. He's got a stack oranges on next to those purples.
C7. Fold. D8.
He still has over 200,000, so he's
Yep.
he's in okay shape. He's yeah, that one
It's a-
definitely hurt.
Yeah,
but,
and it's a blow to the psyche. I mean, it's hard to take those beats, right?
Donald, we had 383 players in the tournament total.
That was not smooth
And over 300 re-entries into the tournament. So that's our final numbers there. 383, 300 person in rebuys, and there are just over 30 million chips in play currently. When we get down to the final day, we will have between 70 and 75 or 74-ish, possibly. I'm assuming there. That's going to be the rough number based off of who's double bagging, who's not. So don't quote me on that number. It could change based off of what's going out in the main room compared to in here also. But north of 70 players is what we're expecting. And we will start tomorrow with an average stack of 380,000, and the blinds will start out at 4,000 and 8,000.
All right, so Mike's going to make this call of Lucifer's all in, and it's going to be Ace Jack against King Queen. I just wonder about the psyche impact of that last hand with Max on Mike.
Yeah, it seems like Mike has loosened up a little bit
Mike
here, but
loosened
once
up
again,
at least right now. But it's not a it's not like a 2/3 disadvantage.
So 9 will give Lee the straight. Hard draw now from Mike. 2 overs and a hard draw. Here we go. And he fades. Wow, Lee wins a hand.
Yeah. Maybe he thinks his live stream room curse is over.
Yeah, Donald, it really is awesome. We exceeded our guarantee. We had such a great turnout. So many good players come through. And as you see, we're doing a live stream all day today, or excuse me, all night tonight, all day tomorrow. Oh, here we go.
No, I got 400. I would have had 700 if I didn't.
Alex, who is one of our 3 players that have already double bagged,
tonight.
is going for a triple bag bonus tonight. And he is sitting here in seat 6. And he is he is the big blind. Tough life.
D8 fold. D9 fold. D10. Fold.
Yes,
They're
I'm
different.
saying they're different.
Yeah.
Can't abuse them.
Scuba Steve here is going to go ahead and get rid of the 9 deuce. Brad in the cutoff. We saw him make a move with 7 deuce, though. I'm still skeptical if that was the actual hand he had.
Yeah.
Max on the button with a decent stack now in 5s. So, wow, that is no peak Mike. I haven't seen that guy in a long time.
Raise 17,000.
Team no peak.
Does he have?
Call 17.
Oh, no cards. That's right. He was
Right,
he's
I
gotta
just,
sit out a
yeah,
hand.
no peak Mike. Wow.
2. 2 plus this.
Okay. We're bringing down all the Michigan players now.
I think we're heavier. We can get a full table then,
We stay full?
Max, who was commentating last
Do we
night,
stay
huh?
full?
What?
He was commentating last night.
Yeah, me and Tim were.
They're definitely
Yeah,
not.
they let me play today, so.
D5.
Commentating while I was folding my
Yep.
future away, huh?
Well,
Pretty
I
much
didn't know
expected
you were
with that
going-
board.
For the double
I
back.
didn't know that you were going for the double back. That's why I was confused, but it makes sense. And
Yeah, there was no way I would have played like
yeah,
that.
that's right.
Nice hand, Brad.
Well, getting that when you were in the big line and you got the walk, that was huge. I mean,
Yeah, that was huge.
That was like
And also when I bought when I
played my button.
Yeah.
With a 4-5 and a king 7.
Yeah,
I needed
man.
that too.
I mean, you did
It's
it.
the
You
only
did it
way
with
I
like
could get
2 chips.
It's
Yeah.
the only way I could get
Yeah,
chips.
that was crazy. Good for you though, man. That's awesome.
Got lucky.
I was like,
Yeah. So if you just put them like this, and kind of give them a little wiggle.
So for anybody that that was watching the live stream or has been watching the live stream all night, we are here with Luke. What's up, man? And we're gonna give you this so you can actually talk to us. So is that on? Let's say mic check.
Mic check.
And doesn't sound like it's on. I don't know.
Well, if it's on, it might not be turned
There it
on.
is. It's on now. Go ahead and grab it.
Oh, all right.
Say it one more time.
Mic check.
There
All
we
right.
go. Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Hey, how's it going?
So, obviously, you're back here with us, so that's not a good thing.
Oh, it's a great thing. I love to be here.
But how? Tell us about your experience here playing on the live stream. This was your first time playing on the live or on the feature table, and you know how was the experience overall?
It was awesome. The new room's like really cool. Looks very professional inside, especially once you walk in. Looking at like a World Series of Poker. Or
Nice,
something like
nice. So the players here are going to go on break, and in doing so, we'll talk a little bit more about what's going on. So you started out okay. What's the hand you went out on?
I was forced to jam King 10 of clubs.
Yeah.
Maybe I could have stuck in there, but I would rather leave it up to a decent hand than get blinded out. I prefer to put it at risk, but I ran into a tough hand. I had Jack 10 suited in the big blind, and it got raised from the cutoff, and I just flatted. Flop came Ace Jack 7, and I checked, called small bet, and churn came another Jack. I checked it back over, thinking I was really good, and then
that dreaded ace
peels
the river.
Ace peeled the river, and he had an Ace 7, so he flopped a 2-pair. He probably wasn't going anywhere, even if I had jammed him on the churn. We were both just deep in there, and that kind of crippled me.
So you coming down here? You're from up in Michigan, right? North side of Detroit.
Howell, so it's like up about 45 minutes from Lansing.
Okay, so and then it's a family affair for you.
Yeah, we all love poker.
So who's down here with you today?
Jack and our good friend Greg, who.
Oh, okay. So I swear I thought that was your brother.
Yeah, I mean basically.
Basically your brother.
Yeah,
okay.
He's been our neighbor for. Like,
okay. So in the chat here, as you can see, I have my phone up with the live stream. I was talking to your dad earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So your dad was here, and in here, and I was talking to him. I said, "Where are you?" And he said that he was coming down for the next 100K. So that's pretty cool. So.
Yeah, he'll be here. He's a good player. You'd like to have him here.
Yeah. Well, actually, I have history with him because we chopped the tournament together, so that was cool. Yeah, definitely. So, well, I'm glad that you had a good experience here. Are you just hanging out so your brother and Greg get knocked out, or?
Jack got knocked out. Luckily, he bagged.
Oh, he did. Oh, yeah, that's right. He did. Yeah, he played on the live stream all night long. So, they were saying very good things about about him. Talking young star and young all that. So.
He's a good kid. He deserves it.
So. But yeah, so that's what we're doing right now, and then we're going to take a short break, and then when we come back, we'll be back in the action. I'm going to go check and see how many players we have left. So I'm glad that you came back and had a little interview with us. You guys got to see the production room that we're doing back here. So, all right, brother. Well, thanks for coming back here, man. I appreciate it. All right, sounds good. We're going to go to break we'll be back in about 5 minutes. little guest. We have a celebrity with us here now.
Don't even think about it. You don't know.
Can you say hi, Eddie?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Hey, there we go. So we got Eddie with us here, just subbing in for a hot second. Vic was going on break, so I want to make sure I had someone back here talking. We've had some really big hands, Ed. We just had Max, obviously our other commentator, double up through Mike Alexander there. We have a couple of new people to the table here. Scuba Steve is still the VPIP leader. So tell us a little bit. I mean, how many downs do you have this week? So have you kept track?
I'm not sure. No, I didn't keep track. I was trying to, but you know, with working these big events like this for working a couple of days, it does get tiring. And
yeah, for sure.
I mean, I lose track after a while.
Yeah, I do too. Believe me. So we got Mark Casley in here listening in. I was talking about Casley's Kitchen a little bit.
Yeah, it was
I
good
didn't
to see
see
Mark.
Dan's in here in the chat talking to us, so it's kind of nice. Alex over here going for his triple bag.
I think I got confident in Alex. I think he will get it. I mean, he's got some luck this past month.
Yeah.
That he's just been playing, you know, some good poker and playing pretty well.
So No Peak here from Michigan is a player that I know. Mr. Patton's all in.
The famous.
So
Brian
all
Patton.
in here. Gui is folding. Jamie with the ace-5 and 140,000. Probably going to let this go also. And this might get through. Brian's going to pick up some blinds. Mike Alexander had about 300,000 at one point, and then he made such a good move with King 9 of Diamonds. Raised, got the flop he was looking for. He just unfortunately ran into Max's aces.
Yeah.
So
you get aces, it's kind of hard to
So Alex is wondering who's back here with me.
Vic's got my bag.
So a little background about No Peak here. No Peak, I actually used to have a poker game. I've been up to his game multiple times to play. Really good guy. Dealt up there a couple of times for him too. So yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun to be a part of this live stream. Is this your first time back here on the mic?
This is my first time back.
There
on
we
the
go.
mic.
Okay.
I'm always watching, you know, you and Vic.
Yeah, there we
you
go.
And Max, you know, you guys do, you know, phenomenal job.
Any questions for my guest celebrity commentator with me right now? So when we come back from break, it normally takes a couple of minutes for the guys and gals to jump back on here with us.
Gotcha.
But we got Brad here picking up queens and shoving. Steve had already just called with the ace jack, so it's I'm assuming. Oh wow, did he shove for 100K? Just under 100K. Okay, so Max is probably getting rid of his ace. There it is.
Yep.
Folds, 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 all around to action A. Wow, did we really put it up as action A? Wow.
Action Alex, I like it.
I don't, but you know, I'm supposed to have his back.
This could get.
So for anybody watching, also, we are down under 30 players now. We are under 30 players. So we are what? No, we are just what 10 to 12, 10 to 12 away from moving on to day 2.
I think there's 29 players left in top 18, so yeah, about 11 players left to get busted out. And finds him. Steve shows the ace and then gets rid of it. Tell you what, I do like Steve in these big tournaments because he does play a different style of poker than we're normally used to seeing Steve play. Especially, you know, like the regular tournaments that he plays during the week. He does kind of bring action to the table, but during these big ones, he actually plays pretty well, I have to say.
So, well, we are, like I mentioned, we are getting under 30 players here. We have Brad under the gun, or excuse me, +1 with ace queen of spades. 130,000 now. He's starting to get to the point where he's able to have enough chips to start making moves instead of shoving all the time. But if he does shove, I think Max is going to snap call behind.
I think Max puts them all in.
Raises to 100, leaves just 30 back.
100. I think.
Now he's got the 10 grand that
I think Max calls here at least.
So Max is definitely going to call. It's not a question of does he call. It's a question of what he does after. There it is. That's what I meant. So Max is going to shove here, looking to isolate against it.
It's going to be a classic race.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously Max is in the best position here. There was a 10 just taken down. Now Jamie picks up ace jack. And unfortunately, behind him, Mike has picked up 9s.
Ooh.
And what a great fool by Mike.
Good.
You know,
Yeah,
I
Mike.
wasn't sure if Mike was going to be able to handle losing the big hands he did, but he ends up making a great laydown. He's all in here. 10s against ace queen suited. Classic race, like Eddie had just mentioned, and we're going to see all 5. And like I mentioned, I'm not rooting for anybody, but you know, this is my partner Max out there, so.
I just want to see a good hand. Make it a nice, interesting race.
You know, I think Max will beg to differ on that. I think Max just wants to. There's only 110 left. There's 110 left in the deck. One of them was Muck. 6-7-4 flop.
Safe flop so far.
Safe flop so far for Max. Turn card, as long as it's not a spade
Oh,
or an ace. And
right.
there it is.
Right
down
to
to
the
a
dagger.
1-outer.
10.
And there it is. So unfortunately, with that, Max is going to lose
half his stack.
about sizable amount of his stack. But he still has a little playability with it, and Brad is going to double up. All right.
Chill out, man.
How do you feel like when you're like in races like that? Like, so let's say you got a pocket pair and you're facing 2 overs.
Hey, there we go. So right there is our Black Friday Mystery Bounty Tournament that we have. $240 buy-in, 12:15 start time. Remember that. That's kind of important. 12:15 start time. 40,000 in chips. Bounties are worth 50 to 2,000. Now, mind you, this is a $25,000 guaranteed tournament. So don't want to hang out with the in-laws on Friday? Because I don't want to. I don't know. You know, I'm going to be all turkey hangover. I'm going to be feeling good. Come on in here, play some poker. It's going to be all hands on deck. We have all the staff will be coming in for that. Re-entry, late entry until start of level 9, as usual for us. And come check us out. That's at 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. And that is one of our more popular tournaments. If I remember correctly, last year we had 180 players for that.
We had a big amount for last year.
Big turnout for that, and looking forward to it. So, got Hunter Cole watching with us now. We got Matt. Matt, hey buddy, how you doing? Love to see you here soon. Sorry, I apologize. I thought it was 180. It was 147 players. Sorry about that. 147 players. So no peak Mike calls 10,000 with the 6s. Scuba Steve in the big blind here with 5-4. Lee is going to get rid of his.
Yep.
5-4 from Scuba Steve, and he can just check here.
Yep, he's doing this.
And he checks, okay. Interesting. If no peak hits a 6 here, that probably could spell something for Steve, some sort of draw.
If it can be. Oh,
And there it is.
like
I said, if he hits a 6, it could be some sort of draw for Steve, and it happens to be an
Steve's gonna
open
lead
ender.
out.
Now Steve has 240,000 back in his stack, and no peak only has 86. So.
Mike's jamming. You know Mike's gonna jam.
Well, yeah, I do believe Mike will jam here. Oh no, I take that back. No, he's actually trying to get value out of his set. No. Okay, so now Steve is drawing Stone Dead.
Another 10,000.
And at this point, he has no reason to raise whatsoever, just to call.
There's nothing on that board that was scary.
And the Oscar award for Best Actor goes to?
He's counting his head to 30, and then he's going to decide.
Someone cue up the Jeopardy theme song. There it is. And if a 3 or 8 peel. Okay, just a blank. Steve is actually playing the board.
That would have been bad if it was.
Steve is actually playing the board, so. Oh, a better 40. Interesting. Now, at this point, I don't know why he's. I don't know why No Peak is waiting around. He just needs to go ahead and just shove and get this.
He's going to shove all his chips. It's only 26,000 more. I mean.
Yeah, obviously he's got to shove.
There it is.
And Steve's got to fold. So.
Yep,
there it is. Steve, an honest player. Well, Ed, it was good to have you in here for a little bit.
Yeah.
So you get to see what we do back here and how it works out. You can see how I watch the live stream on my phone to be able to talk to the players here and let them know what's going on.
Yeah, definitely enjoyed it.
Well, you go home, get some rest. You got a long day tomorrow.
Yep, I got softball tomorrow. So
Oh, okay. Well, then I will see you in here tomorrow night then.
Yes, you will.
All right, brother. Well, you have a good night, man. See you later. I enjoyed it.
Yep.
All right. And just like that, we got Vic coming back in with us here. And
That one I knew.
Well, I mean, I looked at it myself.
that was a little impromptu. Have Eddie come in with us. He was standing out there as we were coming off break, and I pulled him in here.
It was perfect. I
So-
wanted him in here. I needed a little bit of a break.
Yeah,
but
there
yet
we go.
I loved having Eddie in here.
So every now and then we'll have a dealer pop in and kind of watch what we do back here, and then if we can, we try to let him jump in and have a little conversation with us. So good fun time. I'm surprised he didn't share it on his break page or share it on his Facebook and let all the ladies know he was on TV. So Mike with sixes here, 10,000 makes it 32,000. Lee waking up with ace 10 on the button. However, he's been playing really well. This is an in between hand for him. And a shove by Lee, which I didn't expect. I didn't expect this right here, but shove by Lee.
Question is, how will Mike respond to this? You just mentioned earlier how well Mike had the discipline to lay down. And will he let go of this? And he does.
And he does. We have Lumpy in here with us again, too. It's good to see Lumpy here for all the tournaments he did play this week. Once again, the poker community turned out for us once again.
Yeah.
I love it. So much fun.
No bullshit around here now.
I tried to lie the other day, and I forgot they can review this. They walked in, they're like, you lied. Like, what do you mean? Like, I didn't know they could revive.
Were you the one with the king nine? So
Yeah.
King nine. I heard about that the next day.
What happened? You said what?
Yeah, I said I lied. I had king 9.
Oh.
But instead I had king 8.
Well, that's what's nice about this, is that you're able to see everything on our 15-minute delay. So when these players say they have something and they don't, it comes out.
Yeah, absolutely. What's I didn't catch that. Action A?
Action A. It's,
oh, my goodness, Alex.
I've never in my life had somebody call themselves Action when their VPIP is less than 10%.
Excited?
I'm not even close. One fold.
That's all hands for every That's awesome. If I could double bag, my whole trip's paid for. Free room, my hotel, gas, food.
See, if I could double bag, my buy-ins are paid for, and then I'm just free roll tomorrow.
Been eating ramen noodles lately, so I can upgrade to Olive Garden tomorrow.
Oh, Olive Garden.
I upgraded to Olive Garden today since I double bagged.
Soup salad and breadstick action.
I brought a bunch of ramen noodles with me to my hotel, because, you know.
Fuck it, right?
Gotta eat cheap until I gotta earn it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Gotta earn that.
Yep. The old Alex buy-in for 60 on the 1-2 game. Apparently, we're going to just keep rotating commentators back here with me today. I like it. Action A up there. So Eddie, what do you think down-wise? Can we set your over-under? I know how many I had. I had 18 downs.
I'm rooting for like 45 to 50. I'm rooting for 45 to 50.
45 or 50. I like it. But yeah, tomorrow all hands on deck except for guys that have to play women's softball.
Yeah.
I'll
take it.
It's more important. I get it.
You don't stay young forever. I gotta
Eddie,
keep
you're
this body.
57 years old.
I gotta keep this body in top shape.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Hey, I just like having fun.
Hey, they were talking about my 40 time again. What do you think? 7 seconds. Or what are you taking?
I tell you what, when I was dealing in there, they were talking they were messing with you like, can Tim run in a straight line?
Listen, I love the fact that I have that type of rapport with the players that we're able to bullshit. Mike all in here. Jamie had raised to 23,000 with Queen Jack Max. Interested to see what Max does here.
I think he folds.
Yeah, I think he folds also. Does he only have 100,000 left?
107. Because he just took that big hit when,
yep.
like I said, the tens versus the ace queen. Like that's why when I asked you before, is when you got like a pocket pair and you're facing 2 overs.
So here we go with Jamie. Jamie has a tough call here. The
think
call
Jamie.
the call that he has to make is a little, queen jack suited isn't exactly a premium. It's not a terrible hand. Um, but yeah, this is what we have going on right here.
He's really thinking.
Yeah, you just go to their
As he
Facebook
should.
page.
I mean,
You have
it's
to give
not
the Facebook
it's not a terrible hand. It really
Yeah,
isn't.
but it's your tournament life almost all of it.
Yeah.
Comment.
I mean, you played so long for so many hours and just
But the
for a draw, and you're hoping that you get lucky. Oh,
And he folds. Good fold, Jamie.
that was a good fold.
All right, so I'm gonna actually introduce a guy here. We're gonna try to squeeze him in. We're gonna try to squeeze him in. I don't know if it's gonna work back here with me, but I don't know how much room we got left in the booth for me and this guy. But I got Panda back here with me. Known Panda a long time. Been playing cards with this guy for damn near 10 years. But just want to bring,
Longer than
yeah, just want to call and bring or have you come back in here with us. Talk to you a little bit about what your experience is here at the Reserve. Tell us a little bit about yourself, being one of our local celebrities. So yeah, go ahead. You played before on the live stream. So how'd you like that first off?
I mean, the live stream, to be honest with you, man, Toledo, I've never seen it in Toledo. Like always,
Right.
that was my thing. I grew up, watching poker on TV and always wanted to be there. And I feel like anybody who's never played in a big tournament or, even experienced that type of feeling, to even
Right.
like, to be on live and for thousands of people to see you play is really neat. You know what I'm saying? Especially being a poker player and when you're into it. Like this is like I tell people all the time, this is the only game that I've ever played that's fun winning and losing besides football.
Yep. Hey, yeah, Adrian. So Adrian Martinez.
Yeah.
He says, "Hey, what's up, Temp in the house on the stream over."
Oh
there.
yeah, that's my dude, man.
Yeah, so we got
I love Adrian to death, man. Even though he's a Michigan fan.
Oh damn, Adrian. He's just shots fired in here. We got Hunter watching, we got Adrian watching, we got Lumpy watching, we got all these different people watching. So, we're over here doing this. I got Temp with me once again, aka Panda. We're watching this feature table. It's been going well. We're down to we're under 30 players. They're playing down to 18.
Okay.
So so that's what we're doing. We got Little Bear in here. I'm sorry. We got Ben. We got Little Bear. We got Little
Hey,
Bear.
that's hilarious. Man, I was hoping to be at the feature table, man. I just couldn't get it done this time, man.
That's all right, man. Not a big deal. And hey, there he is, right here. The man, the myth, the legend. There we go. So as you see, this is kind of what we do here and here. The picture-in-picture. You've watched it before. So as we're talking, you still see the action. So go ahead, tell us a little bit about your music and everything else that you do.
Basically, well, ain't nobody really seen me on the poker scene for like 3.5, 4 years.
Yeah, you've been kind of MIA.
Because I've been on tour.
Okay.
I've been on tour. I've been all over the United States. You know what I'm saying? A couple cities out of country. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
I don't know if people are familiar with Philadelphia Freeway, who Freeway is, or Fabulous.
Yeah, definitely.
VD
I know Fabulous. Fabulous
Yeah.
was big when I was growing up.
Yeah,
So.
those guys. So I was on tour with those guys.
cool.
You know what I'm saying? And it was just an experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just like, because poker is like my number 2 love next to
music.
Next to music.
Okay.
And I was in a real dark place. You know what I'm saying? So I left poker and went with my number 1 love, which really made me happy. You know what I'm saying?
And
Music,
that's what you do full time now,
yeah,
right?
that's what I do full time.
Okay,
that's
nice.
what I do. I
And
do
now,
that full time.
now you performed recently in the area.
Yeah, I did.
Right at the Vibe Lounge.
Yeah,
Is that
at the
correct?
Vibe
Okay,
Lounge
right,
down
which
the
is
street.
right down the road here on South Reynolds Road. If anybody's
Reynolds and Angola.
Yeah, Reynolds and
the
Angola.
old Ryans.
Okay, and so you perform there a lot. Is that your kind of your spot?
I performed there maybe I think like 3 or 4 times.
Okay.
So like 3 or 4 times. They done had like different concerts. They're actually part of the tour came here to Toledo, and Freeway and everybody was in the building. Actually in the building. Whoa, Jamie has aces. Wow.
Oh wow, Jamie picks up aces here. He is kind of short stacked. Blinds are up to 510, 5 aces, and he's going to make it 35.
He has 112. Okay, about a third of his stack.
We got Sherry in here with us. Now Sherry unfortunately was a part of a really big hand earlier, where she was on the losing end with Ace Queen.
Ace Queen, and what's her name? Quay or
Quee.
Quee
had
Ace Queen as well.
Yep.
That's when Steve had Ace King, correct?
Steve spiked the king there.
Yeah.
And Alex is obviously going to fold here. I refuse to call him by what his name is on the screen. And
Action
Queen's gonna go ahead and lay this down also. So now I've listened to one of your songs that you had me that you let me listen to when we were at that final table together.
Yeah.
And is that song being released anytime soon, or is it?
Which one was it
Oh,
exactly?
I don't. Oh, I don't remember the name of it.
Oh.
I remember it had some lines in there about any given Sunday.
Okay,
Yeah,
boom.
yeah.
That actual song, I did that with an artist by the name of Sunny Nights. He's been in the Rolling Stone magazine.
Okay.
He's one of the hot new upcoming artists. You know what I'm saying? He's actually signed to The Weeknd.
Okay,
I know
that's
everybody
who it was, The
knows.
Weeknd, okay.
Everybody knows who The Weeknd is. You know what I'm saying? So he's signed to The Weeknd, and
Okay.
I flew out to LA and we did the song together. And it's actually a real nice song. So I'm going to release it. I'm thinking about maybe like the first of the year.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Now listen, I've listened to the song. It sounds amazing. I asked you who that other artist was because they sounded really good also, and you told me it was that guy. Are any of your songs yet out on any of the platforms?
Yes, you can look up my album. I have a whole album out called Caviar Flow, Expensive Taste. And you just on any platform, Spotify, iHeartRadio, Apple Music, any platform. I'm over like 30 different platforms.
Okay, nice.
All you got to
Okay.
do is pull up. Even you can just Google me. You can put in Big Panda Caviar Flow. I'll pop up on any, whatever it is, Tidal, whatever you listen to your music on, Munzy, TikTok, Facebook, whatever. It'll pop straight up.
Nice. Okay. Well,
Pop
that's all,
straight up.
that's what we need to do is get you on like a viral TikTok. Get that name out there. Get people googling
Definitely.
you.
I mean,
That's
to be
how
honest
it's gotta
with you, I
go.
got some press packages and stuff that's coming up. So,
Okay.
my name is going to be really, really buzzing around. You know, Source magazines and
Good. Okay,
you know,
cool.
different little
Cool,
magazines
man.
and stuff. Like I said, and just to let people know, I named my album Caviar Flow, Expensive Taste. You feel me? Because it's very smooth. You feel me? But once again, caviar is not for everybody.
I've never.
It's
I
not-
wouldn't know. I've never
yeah,
had it. So,
it's not for everybody. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
more of a
So-
ramen noodle. If you come out with an album named Ramen Noodle, I'm your guy. But
ramen noodle, man.
Okay. I'm just saying. I don't know anything about the caviar flow. But
Yeah, you know.
But in all seriousness, please, if you guys get a chance, go check out his music, like he just mentioned. And,
Yeah, once
now-
again, you can look up on my social media. My
Okay.
social media is Instagram. It's Big Panda _ Caviar _ Flow.
Okay.
And then on Facebook, it's Panda space Monium.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because you know things get crazy.
They
sometimes,
do.
You know.
Now you've since you've been back in the poker scene, you've been one of our regulars here, man. You've been coming in here quite frequently.
Yeah, man. Because listen, I got off tour, and the first time that I came back here, I had went down to what is it? Nick's Cafe.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I went to Nick's Cafe with me and my dudes on Reynolds, and then they're like, they were talking about $100,000 guarantee. It was the other one that you had. Maybe was it August or July?
Yeah, I think we did one, and yeah, one of those. End of the
So
month,
and he's
yeah.
like, yeah, they got $100,000 guarantee. I'm like, how much is it? I'm like, oh, it ain't no way that I'm not playing.
Right,
You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? So I hadn't played poker, and then you know the itch came back. You
Yeah.
know how us poker players is. You know the DJs.
Yeah.
So once I got off tour and I could relax, you know, being on that road and not sleeping in your own bed and doing these things and getting up and traveling around. Don't get me wrong, it's fun. It's an experience, but you always miss home. You know what I'm saying?
Well, plus on top of that, when it also helps when you walk into a poker room that maybe you don't know who's going to be there,
Yeah.
and you walk in, you see me, and you see Paul, and
exactly.
you see Eddie,
And
it's
I'm not
like-
gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. The love that I have for you guys and the poker community
Yeah.
is like unmatched. It's unmatched. Like I look at you guys. Like I used to tell us all the time at Dollar King.
Yep.
I'm like, yo, we're family.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Because I
too.
see you guys more than I see my real
Yeah,
family.
that's
You know what I'm
pretty
saying?
much what it is, too.
So you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And then you know, for me to get off tour and to get back to one of the other things that I also like outside of doing music was, you know, playing poker. So when I came in here and saw you, T-Rex, you know, that's what,
Oh damn! Okay.
yeah, I mean, because you've been getting me, bro. So I got to.
That's fine. Now listen, I'm gonna need a feature then.
Yeah,
Panda and the T-Rex going hard. we got some new music coming out.
Yeah, we got some the T-Rex
Happy Boy
and
Radio.
Panda.
No so we're gonna name our album Ramen Noodles. Don't you worry, we got it.
Yeah, it's because it's about the struggle. That's what it's
Yeah,
about.
it is. Yeah,
It's
exactly.
About,
It's
about
our
the
poker
struggle.
play. That's what it is.
Yeah, the struggle.
So, anyways,
we're gonna call it ramen.
Like I said, I'm here with Panda, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much for stopping back here. As you see on the screen right now, we are down to 27 players. that's why they're doing the redraw. And then also we are playing down to 18, so we are 9 away from ending all of our flights to go into day 2.
Lucifer. That is so dope. So it's like Lucifer?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. So
that's hot.
Sometimes I don't want to pronounce it all. I just say Lee, but yeah, Lucifer is what, I don't know if it's his real name, because we damn sure know Alex's name isn't Action A. But, so, yeah, so that's what we're going with on that. So are you going on tour anytime soon?
To be honest, we're looking, I was thinking about, me and my dudes were trying to put together a college tour.
Oh, okay.
And what we're going to do, because a lot of people don't know that Ohio has the most D1 colleges of all of the states.
Oh, really? Wow, okay.
So you got UT, you got Bowling Green, you got Akron, you got Miami of Ohio, you got
the bums down in Columbus.
You got Ohio State, the Ohio State University.
Okay.
You have Dayton.
Yep.
You got Finley. You have
Cincinnati. You have
Bowling Green.
Cleveland
you have
State,
Xavier.
Cleveland State.
Yeah. Columbus State.
Yep,
you know what I'm saying?
Them. Okay,
so
cool.
all of these different colleges now, college students come from everywhere.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I was thinking, okay, we put together a Ohio college music tour.
Yeah.
We say if we tap into about 8 of those colleges, we go down there, we perform. We charge, because college students aren't really rich, you know what I'm saying? So we charge them $10 for the tickets, you know what I'm saying? So they can come out. They don't really have nothing to do. And then I can bring in a few celebrities, call in Fabulous or Freeway and stuff like that, and basically have performance. So each one of those cities, our plan was each one of those cities, like if we pull up in Columbus, or we were going to reach out to whatever artist is popping in the actual city.
Well, right,
you know
or an artist from that particular city that's big.
And we were gonna charge artists to get on the tour. You know what I'm saying?
Cool.
Charge them $2K to get on the tour. You know what I'm saying? Because you get the publicity, you got to think like college students are from everywhere.
Yeah.
So they hear your music. If your music is good, then they take it back with them.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They take it back home with them and turn their friends on. So, another little marketing scheme.
That's great, man. That's great.
So I'm looking forward to doing that right before spring break.
So right before spring break?
Yeah,
cool.
right
Yeah, no, that
break.
sounds amazing.
Because I wanted to do it for homecoming, but I just couldn't get all the logistics done on it. You know what I'm saying? So
it seems like a lot of work.
yeah, it
will
is.
Be honest
it
with
is.
you,
But
so.
like a couple of my guys, one is a Kappa and one is a Alpha. One is a Kappa and one is an Omega.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? He's a Q. So
you got little connections with the colleges.
With the colleges or whatever, and they throw parties all over Ohio, like Columbus, Cincinnati. They throw parties and they are tapped in with these guys. The fraternities run everything. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yep.
So once you can tap in with those guys, we get with the colleges, it's a lot easier. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
when they present it to the college, they usually don't turn it down.
Nice. That's great, man. I'm good to hear about. Well, we'll obviously keep us updated on all of that. So do you plan on playing it all this week? You got any tournaments that you're looking at?
Yeah.
We got our Monday tournament.
Like
tomorrow.
I said, I'm here through the holidays.
Yep.
I'm here through the
Okay.
holidays,
Nice.
so you're gonna see Panda a lot.
We're gonna see Panda a lot. I like it.
You know, I'm gonna turn the reserve into the Bamboo Mansion.
Oh Jesus Christ!
You know what I'm saying?
Oh goddamn!
You like that?
I have.
You like that?
I have my sandals on, but the shit's getting deep in here.
You like
So I just but thank you for coming back here. Vic mentioned that you wanted to come back and talk to us a little bit. So
yeah, man, you were supposed to do it the other day, man. You skipped over me like I was a stepbrother or something.
Oh, listen, I don't dictate who does the interview, sir. I don't have that much
They
pull.
told you. I mean,
I got a face for radio.
Listen, bro. When I first started watching the Scream, I said, "Oh, he's the man."
Well, I try. I'm the one that does it the most because they don't want me out there messing up what I'm dealing.
No,
That's it. They put me back here in the box. You see, I got the lights. I don't know why, but
you're a natural, bro. You're a
yeah.
natural.
Well, I'm glad that you
second
think that.
calling. I mean, because like you said, you have all the best
Listen,
jobs.
don't be. Listen,
you had all the best jobs.
I could be your Flavor Flav.
No, this one right here. Listen,
I could be your
this
Flavor Flav.
job right here, bro. Listen,
Yeah.
it can take you places.
I'm and I'm hoping so, man.
Try
I
to
really
get on.
do.
You follow Lon McCarron?
Oh no, I
Yeah,
don't.
try to get with him,
try to
bro.
get on with Lon.
Yeah,
and
try to get
Norm
with-
and see if I can't.
Yeah,
sub
get
in.
on with Lon, man.
Yeah,
you know
no,
what I'm saying?
that's-
Try to see what you can do.
That's funny. No, but so besides coming in here and being one of our better players and having the success you do when you play here, what else do you like about the reserve? Is there any obviously we have great staff, hands down. Our dealers that we have here, you've known most of
Listen
us
to me.
for years.
I've known most of the dealers, but for the ones I did know,
yeah,
I felt like I knew them my whole life.
yeah, we try to be as
even the
personal
ones,
as possible.
listen, even like Daniel, John,
Daniel, yeah.
Brian, like those guys that when I met those guys,
Yeah.
they talked to me as if they knew Panda as long as you knew.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yep,
I've known
yep.
you over 15 years. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
pretty much, yeah.
So it's just like, I mean, it's like a family here. Like I said, now I've known Vic for a long time. And like I said,
Well,
man,
Vic's like
it's
the godfather. Vic and Steve are the godfather of the poker scene around here. They've known everybody
Definitely.
for so long.
You know, Vic do give you like mafia vibes, doesn't he?
So does Steve, doesn't he? A little bit, doesn't he? A little bit, like
For
so
sure.
friendly
Yeah,
now.
like Steve is like the enforcer.
Right,
he's-
like they're friendly now, but 25 years ago, like no
Concrete shoes,
Yeah,
like-
right. So there's the name of your next album right there, Concrete Shoes.
Yeah, that's
so
we need Terry Schaefer.
Oh, gee, he's down in Florida.
Yeah, he
he's
is
down
living
in
in
Florida.
Florida now. He
He's
retired
like a
there,
nature
correct?
photographer now.
What?
Yeah, big time. He does really good things with it. If you ever get a chance, check out his Facebook.
I still
It's
got
all
his
over
number. I'm
there.
gonna just call him.
Yeah, he's a really good dude. I miss Terry. He's
I've been
supposed to be
talking-
coming back up here.
Yeah, but like I
So-
said, I haven't been on the poker scene. So like I said, I did miss you guys a lot. And to be honest with you, I'm happy that I'm back. You know what I'm saying? Like my girl, like even my girl, she's like, yeah, babe. I mean, outside of doing your music, I mean, you should go play poker. You know?
Well, here's the thing, man, is that we have these free rolls that we run. And if she knows how to play poker at all, if you're able to teach her, have her come in.
Oh, she does know
You
how
know,
to play. You know what I'm saying?
because we've had some players come in and they brought their moms, they brought their significant others.
Yeah, Selby brought his mom. I met
Yeah,
his
exactly.
mom,
So Selby brought his mom, right?
like last week, and
And the
she's-
thing is that she's never been here before. We had a guy. He's not watching right now, I don't believe, but B World Byron.
Yeah.
You know, he brought his mom down.
Okay.
Well, the thing is that when you bring them in, we're gonna make sure that they're taken care of. They know how they're having a good time.
Yeah, for sure.
They know where the action is and what they need to do. So.
It's a good place, man. I like it. I mean, I like the structure of the tournament. I like the ideas that y'all got. You know what I'm saying? As far as the live stream was definitely new and
Well, this is the
simply
only one. This
amazing
is the
for
only
me.
one that is within first off within the tri-state area, and the only other one that's out there is the Windy City that helped us out.
Okay.
And they don't even they don't have an actual. They don't actually have like an actual storefront, I guess you would say, like we do. They kind of travel around like they did for us back in April.
Okay.
So
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So where's the? I think it's called the Lodge.
Oh, that's down in Texas.
That's down in Texas.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So that's not. Yeah, that's way down there.
Yeah,
in
I
Texas,
seen one of that. So I'm like, damn, they brought that to Toledo. That's
No,
so dope.
but we.
No, I'm not saying the actual lodge. I'm talking about
Yeah,
just the live stream.
yeah,
and
so,
how you guys doing everything? The
well,
setup in
guys-
there is nice.
Well, people like Vic, for instance, Jim, Steve, Marissa, and it was kind of all hands on deck to get this room going in the beginning, but also the research that goes into this. You know, the ideas, the thoughts, and
Right.
everything. It's
For sure.
That's what I love about here is if I have an idea, you can come to them and try to get it implemented.
Exactly.
And it's really.
I've been
nice.
trying to bounce ideas too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, don't
We
bounce
need-
too hard.
we
That'll
need
be
a-
a big. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. So
hey, listen, bro. Me and you, like you're probably like what, 2 packs of noodles and a cheeseburger away from me. Stop it.
no,
Don't-
I'm a double with fries from Five Guys.
Yeah.
Double with fries from Five Guys away.
But
so.
but yeah, I've been telling them like we need a cheering section in there, bro, in the main room, bro.
So the problem with that is that we just don't want to distract the players. That's all.
You know,
So.
yeah, you know, we need.
But we really do appreciate you coming in here and doing this interview. There it looks like they're about to get ready back into the action here, and I'm gonna bring Vic back in with me, and I'm gonna let Vic do a little bit and take over for a hot second. Well, here's the thing: you want to call some action?
Oh yeah,
You want to call some action here? You know what, Vic? You got a break. I'm gonna go step away for a second. I'm gonna give you the headset, let you run it for a hot second with Panda, and then I'll take over from Panda.
Okay, then, man. You might not have a job when you come back.
So we're down to 27 players now, so that means we did a redraw. We've got 3 tables of 9 going. We've got 18 players that are going to advance tonight with a bag for tomorrow. And this brings us to the point of, I think we're going to get, once we get to 20, then we redraw again, and we go to 2 tables of 10, and then we're going to go hand in hand until we get to that 20. Yeah, yeah. So, but anyway, back to the action here. Now that we've redraw, we've got some new faces that we didn't have just previously, and we're going to be 9-handed at this table.
Yeah, I went from being able to coast in yesterday.
we got Ron,
240. It was like,
No Peak.
Is this anyone going for
We got Matt. These are the people I know. Is that Steve still? Yeah,
Steve with his back to us right now. Yeah.
Yeah, Quee.
Yep.
I just met her tonight. She's actually a solid player. I mean, I got into a hand with her, and she hadn't played no hands, like, at all. And then I wake up with queens, and she re-raised me. I think I opened up at 3,500. She re-raised it to 10. Her stack, I had about maybe 140. 140, she had about 35 or something. I'm like, listen, I got queens. If you got it, you got it. Let's get it in. And for sure, she had it. She had pocket aces.
So Cameron's in here now. Cameron's typically more of a cash player, but he does show up for these bigger tournaments. He makes a good lay down there. No peak raised with ace-3 of clubs, and now Scuba Steve. Steve's got a decent stack, not as good as he did about a half hour ago, but anyway, with ace-jack.
65. He was like around 400, right?
Yeah, he was close to 400.
He doesn't know how to relax sometimes.
Sometimes, you're right. Yep.
But you know, that's Steve, you know.
Yep. And we got that Lance.
Yeah, Lance. Yeah. Okay, he's got an open-ender. Open-ender, we got, that's just the open-ender.
Really?
I wonder if he's going to bet it.
He is going to reach and bet.
100,000.
100,000 into an $85,000 pot, and that aggression's gonna help. It's gonna take it down.
Take it down. Okay, there it is. I mean, those guys didn't hit. Those kind of easy laydowns, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
You get some stubborn players here and there, but we're late in the tournament, so they're not being too silly.
We're going to do a dealer change now. Paul's going to step out. We got Ryan coming back in. Earlier in the live stream, we had Ryan's wife checking in, pretty much bad-mouthing her. Now, here's something that's really fun coming up is the Heads Up Championship. It's a $1,000 buy-in. It's going to be Saturday, November 15th. 12:15, that's an important time to make note of. We're limiting this field to 32 players. We already have 26 or 27 signed up already with a deadline of registration, pre-register by the 29th of October. But this is going to be a lot of fun. Have you thought about playing in this?
I thought about playing. I might play in this, to be honest with you. I mean, I like heads-up play.
Do you do?
I do. I like heads-up play. I mean, a lot of people don't like it, but like I said, you know, in these tournaments, especially this bigger one, like if I would have made it to day 2 and we got down to the final table, I'm really probably not doing any chopping.
Yeah.
I mean, because I want to play. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I want to learn how to play, and a lot of people, they don't like it because the value of hands change.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? If you're down to 4-handed and you wake up with King 8 diamonds,
Yep.
King 8 is a strong hand 4-handed. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And a lot of people don't know that. They still folding as if it was a full table.
No
So-
Peak limped in here with King
Oh.
10, and Adam has 9.
Ohio
so he's
State
gonna
Santa
raise
Claus,
30.
Ron.
And
Ohio
Ron
State Santa Claus woke up
wakes
with aces.
aces. He's going to go all in here.
Oh man, I wonder when No
And
Peak's
he's
gonna
gonna
snap
get-
fold. He know how to lay down a hand.
Yes, he does.
One time he did say that. He said that to me, and I just met him tonight. He was at my table, to be honest with you, and with me and Quee, and he was like, "Listen, I know how to lay down a hand."
Oh, and Adam lays down the 9s wisely.
I've already had him busted once. I had one
That's
of them
dope.
too.
Yeah, discipline there.
I always said that's what makes the difference between a good player and a bad player, is knowing how to fold.
Yeah.
If people just listen to that song, know when to hold them and know when to fold them,
Right.
they'll be way better at this game. You know, but some of us get stubborn sometimes, you know.
Well, it's really, particularly in a big tournament like this, the patience is key. You know, you've got to pick your spots, right?
For sure, and you also got to have luck too. You know, I mean, because it's so many times where you see people have people dominated, and you know, the pocket sixes catch up with the pocket kings. You know,
Right.
it's just it has to be a perfect storm, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Going into these tournaments to make it to the final table, to even cash. You know what I'm saying, or make it to the second day. Like, I consider myself a pretty good player, and you know, and I didn't make it to day 2. And I usually day 2 almost every tournament that I play, but this time I didn't.
So Key only has 7 big blinds here, so she's going to go ahead and push all in with King 10 of diamonds. Scuba Steve, if this was 3 hours ago, he might have made that call, but He's going to lay that
Ace
down
king.
right into Dean.
Dean, he's definitely calling it. He loves that hand. I've played
Do
with
you know
him.
Dean?
He loves that hand. I've just met him today.
Okay.
Well, yesterday.
All right.
I met him yesterday, and every single time that he had Ace King, he was going all in, and I think he's married to it. He doesn't want to cheat on Ace King.
We have this going out there. 1 folds, 2 folds.
All right, so heads up here with an all-in.
I'm worried about them being able to see.
This is Gui's tournament life for today.
She had a good run.
She did. She really did. I hope we get to see her again if this is her last hurrah right here. But aces. She's got nothing to redraw to.
I don't think he's getting a divorce anytime soon.
No. No. All right, so we've got another person eliminated here. We sat down at this table with 27 people in the tournament. 3 tables of 9, losing 1 here. As we get closer to, when we get to 20 people, we're going to redraw again for 2 tables of 10. And then go hand for hand until we get to 18. So, anyway.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. Thank you so much for sitting
sure.
in.
Thank you guys for
we'll
allowing me to have this experience, man. It was one of a kind, to be honest with you. I've done a lot of interviews, actually doing music and stuff, but never a poker interview, and this was so dope to me.
Good.
So I can cross this off the bucket list, you know what I'm saying? And if I ever run into Lon McKieran or any of those guys, I can let them know I do this too. You know? Yeah, we got to get Tim back here. We got to get the T-Rex back in here, man. Thanks for having me, though, you guys.
You're welcome.
A few seconds. It's about 6 folds. It's about 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
All right, so welcome back. I'm back. How we doing?
Good. Good.
Let's see it. No peak Mike waking up with kings here in the small blind. Such a good guy, man. I love Panda.
Yeah.
Known him for a long time.
Another great example.
No peak raises, snap fold by Adam. All right, I didn't get seeing I was on that small break, I didn't get a chance to see who we have at this table. Looks like we got No Peak, we got Casley, we got Lance, rebuy Lance, re-entry Lance there. We have Ron Murr.
Cameron.
No Peak, Scuba Steve still there. Scuba Steve short stack, man. Wow.
He's taking some hits. Well, as cards come out, we'll talk quickly about Arnie's. And we've talked about Arnie's before, and our good friend Singh comes in here to play on a regular basis, and he has reopened Arnie's earlier this year, Toledo's premier home for sports and good food. It's over on Bancroft, right there by the university. At Arnie's, we have crazy specials every day. Saturday is $3 Tito's. I'm a Tito's fan. Come on into Arnie's on Bancroft to watch football all season long, and you'll really enjoy to see some celebrities. So we got Lance coming in here now. He's going to raise with 9-8 offsuit. Blinds are 5 and 10, and he takes it up to 40,000. Cameron doesn't hit anything and folds, and that aggression pays off for Lance.
So earlier, you and I had talked about the fact that that Steve that Steve only has 241,000 going into day 2. And we were wondering if he was going to play it out to make it to get a bigger stack. Now it looks like he might be in survival mode, just a double bag. So kind of have to switch gears here a little bit for Steve, and wonder if he's able to do so. So we did see him go from ultra aggressive early on to hold back a little bit. He did win that big hand against Glenn and Sherry with the ace king.
Yeah.
But now we are in that spot where Steve is actually in the big blind right now and short stacked. So it's good to see Ron have a good run here.
Yes, it really is. And he's got a really decent stack right now.
Yeah.
Dean has climbed his stack back up. He had been in the room with us, went out, came back in, and now he's got a really strong stack going into these final 3 tables. Now Adam wakes up with ace king.
Don't know much about Adam.
No, I don't either.
But 392,000 isn't anything to take lightly. Cam a little short stacked also here with 7-5 of clubs.
pop any day, and he's out in Vegas. I'm like,
He's
you're
going to make a
bossy.
4X raise. Cameron's going to let that go.
5 folds.
But once again, for anybody out there in the main room, for anybody in the PJ table that ends up watching this, and everybody at home, thank you for coming out and supporting the reserve. Thank you for giving us this opportunity to put on a 100K guarantee. The only reason we're able to do so is because we know that we're going to get the support from the poker community in the area. So thank you so much.
I'll sit on the friggin' boat. Go ahead.
He's out in Vegas while she's at home, and then there was one of the nights he had a little.
Now,
something
I
out there.
really
He's
I have to
doing
admit
his
that I
phone
don't
rings,
know
and he's
Lance,
like,
although everybody else seems to know him. Are you familiar with Lance?
I'm familiar with Lance. Lance is a Michigan player that plays in some of the bigger games, and then also, as you can tell from what we were talking about earlier, has the ability to rebuy a bunch of times. And as we went out there on break, we watched him play some hands blind. But also, as you can tell, he's able to switch modes. He's able to have fun and then also play serious. And now we see him down to the final 3 tables.
Yeah.
About 8 races, 30,000, 9 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Interesting for Steve being on the small blind now. It's just a raise up to 30,000, but he is going to tighten up, and he's going to lay that down. Ron, of course, I don't think he'd play
9-3 off.
9-3 if a gun was to his head.
He's trying to pass
But
the phone around, be like, who can answer this? And you're like, no, this one's all.
maybe that comment will come back to bite me. He may prove us wrong here.
There's an update. Cameron, No Peak, and Steve down there at the bottom third. Unfortunate, but they all have over 10 big blinds still, so a little playability. Don't have to be shoving every hand, but also have to be selective. So,
what about Casley? I'm not sure I know him.
Casley of Casley's Kitchen. I've mentioned them before. Yeah,
all right,
that's
that's
so.
where that name is
There's
familiar.
Matt and Mark, yeah. So
You're home in
Okay.
6 hours. by
this
the
is
time
Matt and
Matt?
Matt. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
9 folds.
I played a lot of poker with them before. They've especially around some of the private games, home games in the area during COVID. Really good players, guys. You're not looking to target
2 calls.
just because you know that they're able to play. So
4 folds. 5 folds.
now we must have moved Action A out of the main room.
He is not busted out. He's just in the
Just in a
just in the
different
main room. At least that was what I was aware of about 15 minutes ago.
All right.
long few days.
He's going for his third
the
bag.
triple bag.
Yeah.
And he just has the ability to do that too. I think he did that our last tournament.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't able to. Couldn't make that one.
2 checks.
King 5, Ace 4, and it looks. I think No Peak has
7
4s,
checks.
by the way.
8 checks.
I'm not a big PLO fan. I mean, the tournaments are better, but
2
playing on the
checks.
cash table is just a friggin' wet game.
Yeah, I believe No Peak has 2 red 4 or 2 4s here. Ron with the 5 gonna lead out. Find out where he's at.
I'll never forget that. That was hilarious.
8
because
folds.
there were 6 of us on that table that just didn't get every time.
Well, good pot there for Ron.
So
Taking
this is
that
how it's
down
gonna
with
be.
just
Six ILO game biggie.
the King 5. Recognized his strength, decided to bet it, and it paid off.
I've had Jack for a while.
Once again, tomorrow the blinds will reset to 4 and 8,000. The average stack going into tomorrow is going to be 380,000. We will start day 2 at 1:15. So if you happen to make day 2, please get here a little bit early so we can get you all situated at the tables and start on time. But we will be running a feature table all day long, and then obviously the final table, which I think we will have. My goal is to break 200 tomorrow on that final table. I think we can get there. So that's the plan.
1 folds.
I will be here all day. I think I am here with you tomorrow, right, Vic?
2 folds.
I think so. I think last I saw, Max was still in.
Yeah,
so
Max is still in. So
if he bags, he will not be in the booth.
and Max will be a good guy to have an interview with tomorrow if he ends up busting out at any point during the tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whoever makes it to day 2.
9 raises to 65,000.
Yeah, you like, around, I don't know the exact, it might not be 500, but you're right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you've made the money at that point.
Yeah, so min cash, from what I was told, is going to be $525.
I like this one. I haven't bought in but once.
Yeah, I mean, this is my first bowl, my first day.
Some of us have to double bag to break even.
Yeah. But I still gotta be here, so.
I'm not saying who, but,
Just saying.
well,
Usually, you know what I'm saying.
oh,
Lance, I don't think it's possible for you to double bag, buddy. Sorry.
I think it was 5th place for last time.
Yeah.
Speculating about what place Lance has to take just to break even. Must have had a lot of
today I didn't
revice.
have any.
Yeah, he was having some fun out
Yesterday
there.
morning I didn't.
He was playing a lot of all-ins against Alex, a.k.a. the Orca. And it was he had put up a post on Team Michigan Poker saying Team Orca versus Team Shark. And
My over-under was 24.
2 folds,
definitely some fun times out there.
4 folds, 5 folds.
I mean, the good thing is
6
tomorrow they
calls,
lower the blind
7
so much.
folds.
If you can just make it till tomorrow even,
Steve
something.
limping with the Queen 7 of clubs.
Ouch.
I think we all.
8 calls. 9 folds.
Check.
1 checks the option.
All right, so we get to see a flop here with 3 players. No pre-flop raise.
Dave ran this tournament. It was the same thing.
Should be an easy hand for Steve to let go of.
1 checks.
But now
Casley picks up
and
a piece of that.
Dean each have a piece of it. And Steve,
Steve
going to lead
bets
out here.
25,000 when he only has 80.
No,
Eight
just the
calls.
last time I ran this.
Oh, this one? Was that like man
1
order?
folds.
No, just this exact 100K last year.
Oh, okay.
Queen 7 or club comes in this good spot. Trouble for
Oh, there's the
Steve.
club.
Particularly if Steve doesn't think that Dean's got an ace.
So bringing up those bad ideas, we're gonna have a really quick bubble
Six
day and get
checks.
home.
Average stack was less than probably 50.
Check, check.
And a 3 peels the river. Trip ace is going to be good here. And with that, Scuba Steve has limited himself on what he's able to do now.
8 bets,
I knew I missed a
40,000.
bet there on the turn.
Yeah, Ron, I don't know. I don't know what Steve's plan of attack is going to be here going forward. It looks like he has about 80,000 left.
Yeah, Ron, I think unraveling is a good term for what Steve's doing, or what he did since he had over 400,000.
But let's not forget, he already does have a day 2 bag, so I know that it's important to get that $1,500 bonus. But it's not the end of the world for him and end of the tournament. So hopefully he's able to recover and kind of regroup.
Double bag, and I don't even care if I have it, more than 1,000 chips.
If he doubles he gets
And there's Steve now talking about the double bag bonus instead of talking
No
about
matter what he's got, yeah.
we can go home soon.
However, he really didn't play like he was just trying to hang on to a second bag, unfortunately.
So we have 8 players on this feature table right now, so I'm assuming we're getting closer and closer to the number we're looking for.
Cameron's been real quiet since he got to this table. He's going to let that go.
6 folds. 7 folds.
First hour I was hitting like non-stop.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds.
Have you played it, Matter? I've been down there once.
No, Pete has to
Yes, sir.
250K.
definitely take his time thinking about this. 17,000 to call from the big blind. With ace 9, he's going to do that.
Before I even went. And I lived in 45 minutes after that. Yeah, they had the
C2.
they had the $1 million.
But I bet 4 times an hour.
Ooh, top pair for Adam here. Good flop against No Peaks ace 9.
I guess that's why I was
C4 bets 40,000.
But you did make up a good point, though. Cameron has been pretty quiet.
Yep.
Even compared to what you'll get like motor fire.
And a team with a city kicker couldn't call there either.
Cameron's typically more of a cash player. I don't know if we've seen him at too many tournaments here. I don't know
No,
if he
not
goes
too
around
many.
to too
Yeah,
many
Cameron,
other
his
tournaments.
family and himself, they own a Twice But Nice resale shop over there on Savannah Avenue. I've been in there a couple of times, taking some some of my kids' old clothes in there and some of the new stuff that they just decided not to wear. And very fair prices. They take care of you. Really nice store. So go check them out over there.
I'm on like, you know, like the bubble
$900 flight. Got there
plus,
that
you know,
morning. Didn't get a seat till they had 15 bigs.
right.
You know, and then some guys, 30-year stack.
5 folds,
Your stack, whatever.
6 folds,
Right.
7 folds.
So when you,
And then you might have already
folds.
dominated. You raise, you know, you.
right.
Lance with ace queen here in the cutoff. Probably going to 35, maybe a little bit more.
9 raises, 38,000.
There it
38.
is,
1
38.
folds,
Very good guess.
2 folds.
No peak folding in it. Suited ace there, I like that.
That was an interesting fold. Of course, being out of position.
Didn't take money.
This was kind of on my way home, so I stopped at. One of my buddies posted a flyer about it.
Yeah, $100 pretty good.
All right, Steve, first act here. 10-7 offsuit. Really contemplating
Six
shoving there
folds.
just because the blinds are
7
next
folds.
hand for him.
8 folds,
Lance. Oh,
9
why?
folds.
I would have guessed
1 calls.
big bet.
Casley calls and over to Adam.
Definitely.
Double tag, so
4 folds.
Oh, yeah.
Cameron's going to check that.
5 checks.
You see some heads-up action here.
So deuces against the jack three, not in as terrible shape as he thinks. Now he's
They
in
made
bad
him
shape.
last night with 11,000.
And think about Lance dodging this. By the
Yeah.
way. Lance with king 10 folds,
5 checks.
and in
1
doing
check.
so, he has now put himself in a spot where he doesn't have to worry about the situation of top pair, top pair good kicker against a set.
Right.
So
5 checks.
It was one level back.
1 or 2 months
One
ago.
bet.
that's probably why we're sitting here and he's out there.
That's right. Very good
Also,
point.
the fact that I couldn't rebuy 17 times like he did. So.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's been at the 100, whatever it is.
There's one of our favorite people standing off in the corner over there, Mr. Steve Lang.
Yep. And a great shot of the room.
I shove turn, you call.
Anybody that's had an opportunity that I've talked to so far has really enjoyed themselves being a part of this live stream, playing in there. Really has a, just a high-end professional feel to it and look to it. The game runs very smoothly in there. Kevin and Jim just do a fantastic job as our producers.
That would be nice.
Yeah, that's another guy that we don't give enough credit to is Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin, we don't bring him up nearly enough, but Kevin is our tech guy. Kevin is the one handling half of, I believe it's half of all the operations for this live stream. So we really do appreciate you, Kev. Even though you don't get the recognition you deserve.
Well, and a little bit of a sacrifice. No Peak had stepped away, so he doesn't get to play his ace jack.
Cameron with 10s here.
I'm on.
138.
Good luck.
Steve, unfortunately, in his big blind, unable to play.
But I guess we got, we
Six
have
folds,
to,
4 folds.
I did, but
Yeah.
we have to act slower in here
Oh, I see.
so that they can comment on the hand.
I'm so used to it.
No big
It's not the comment. We're quick.
Yep.
We're ready, Steve.
Action here. I thought it was a little action.
Gonna do things right technically here. Make sure we get our viewers the opportunity to see everything.
Okay.
But yes, it's a little bit. You got to operate a little bit slower in here. Jim gives them the instructions on how to handle the cards and deal with that. The dealers have to do things a very particular way on this table versus the tables out in the main room. So yes, there's a little bit to it. But here in the booth, we just make it look easy. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
We do make it look easy. There's not much to do besides sit here and talk, and that's pretty much the only thing I'm good at. So Lance with a pair of deuces
Yeah,
here.
chairs are nice.
Which,
9
this
calls.
time of night, this is the
Lance
greatest.
is going to smooth call here.
It's a hard one to bench.
1 folds, 2 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Scuba Steve once again with nothing.
6 folds.
Wow, you're on the roll. I thought you were about to say
7 checks he up. You won last time with this. So
Oh, okay.
You got lucky with this time.
I thought I was gonna take it down pretty.
Ron out flopping the deuces.
7 checks. 9 bets 15,000. 7 calls.
Quickly. Calls quickly.
It's the boys up.
Oh, boy. It's going to give Lance open-ended.
It's also going to give Ron open-ended.
Ron open-ended as well. A lot of red out there.
7 bets 25,000.
Ron's going to come out. He's going to keep...
Mr. Spears, there will be a
both
feature
engaged.
table all day tomorrow from start to finish. So I will be back here, and I will either be with the guy to my left, or I will be here with Max.
7 checks.
So, or a combination of us three. So
Yeah.
if it gets down to it, it's possible it's just the three of us back here.
9 checks.
But yeah, we will be on here all night long.
Check, check. Ron's going to take this pot down. Really turned into a fairly decent pot.
Yeah, $140,000 pot.
So my cards added up to 6. So I had that going for me. What I'm hoping for is at some point get cards that add up to at least 10.
So Dean and Ron, pretty close to each other up there, followed by Adam. And Scuba Steve now down to 3 big blinds.
Yeah, so Scuba Steve has put himself in a situation where he's kind of doing what Ryan did last night. I believe it was Ryan, where he's kind of blinding himself out.
Yeah.
And I would really hate to see him have to shove with something, where it's just, I'm under the gun, I have no choice.
You're right.
10 and 20 next hand.
And then on top of that, the bearer of bad news, Ryan, lets him know that the blinds are going up to 10 and 20 next hand. And, Ron with 9s behind. Good fold, Steve.
6 folds.
$5X.
Every time Jim comes out of that back room, it sounds like a haunted house. Just creak.
7 raises to 55,000. 8 folds.
All right.
10 and 20 now, guys.
Ron taking down some pots here. He had a decent stack coming in and continues to do well.
You really ran it up. You were down at one point a little bit. You get a nice like blow.
1:15 tomorrow. Please show up 20 minutes or so early before things get started. If you've got a bag
1 fold.
with the 15-minute delay, you can expect this broadcast to start at about 1:30.
Wow, these ranges have really tightened up.
5 folds. I'm all in.
Steve with
He's
ace
just
jack
all in.
finally found a hand.
2,000.
All in for I believe 55,000 or 60,000. Ron folds. Dean wakes up with king 3. Lance with king 5. I think Lance is calling no matter what.
Seeing my cards. What is it, 52?
52, yes.
Lance is used to this, playing blind.
I think I'm going
Don't
to
get me wrong, I'm ahead, but you don't have to.
before I change my mind. I'm not gonna look, so I don't feel like you have. Yeah.
he's like, yeah.
My first one was.
I didn't even want to. I didn't
Actually,
want to.
Steve wants this call. I mean, he doesn't know he wants it, but he wants it
Hey, it's live.
because he does need to double up.
Oh no, he doesn't. No, he's down slow. Yeah. I hope he gets a spade draw on the turn.
No.
Give him a spade draw on the turn.
I mean, I have to play tighter.
Just hoping it is.
I have 10 bigs. Like,
Ace Jack would be a
I'm 6
great
away.
flop.
Watch out.
You got it.
Oh,
Come
no.
on, give him the spade draw. I can't hit my
Spade draw.
Give him a king.
Ooh, give him
There's
a
an
jack.
ace.
No,
A
no,
spade
don't
draw
give me
and a
nothing.
straight
Give
draw.
him two
7
hearts.
outs.
Oh,
my
and with
goodness.
that.
Oh,
And with
Steve.
that, Steve is going to be eliminated that close to a double
man.
bag.
See, man.
So close.
And Lance
So
with
close
that
to a double
elimination.
bag.
I just didn't have no vibe.
I was gonna lay it down, but I just felt like it was coming.
What is it?
Well, you felt like it was coming, and you were right, Lance.
Yeah, I
You had a feeling.
didn't feel it.
So with that, we are 1 player closer. So 2, 4, 6, 8 players left on this table.
Some idiot called me off blind. Didn't even look at their card.
Well, I mean, you were kind of forced to. In a way.
Yeah, it was 2.5 pigs.
1.5 more.
Yeah,
pigs.
yeah.
I mean, shit.
20 and 10.
It's a monster in that spot.
20 and 10 now. 10, 20, 10 are the blinds.
This first flight I played.
No peek under the gun here with King 9 suited. He folded a pair last hand, pair of deuces. Probably going to get rid of this.
Definitely a record. Especially with this structure.
And he lets it go.
4 folds, 5 folds.
Over to
7
the
folds.
button.
8 folds. You got yellows down there?
Yep, 260.
Lands with 10 deuce off.
Didn't you guys usually wear headphones?
Yeah.
Didn't work?
No, they did. The mic above me picks up everything. 9 calls.
Okay.
1 check.
Yeah, we've had that question from people that were with us in the beginning of these live streams, pointing out that the dealers used to wear
2 cards.
a headset at the
Drop 2
beginning of
cards
this. All right, so now we've got heads-up action. Lance is going to come out betting like he's got something, but Casley hits the ace.
20,000.
And he's going to make the call. Still nothing here for Lance. See if he keeps up the pressure. He's going to check.
Well, he does pick up a gut shot.
1 bet
35 might be enough to get him off of it, though.
Yeah, it could be. And he's going to lay it down. But yeah, we don't require the headset or the microphone on the players anymore. Makes things a lot easier. Actually, at this shot is a good look if you look just above that bar where the Fall Classic 100K main event sign is. Just above there, those 2 microphones are just extraordinary and have really helped us eliminate that technology, the having to wear the headset, having to mic up a player
all the
each
players,
time, and then you never know. Sometimes they'll put their arms across their chest, and then you can't hear their mic. But those microphones have really given us a great advantage. Those microphones then help when the dealers call out the action to the producers. Then they can hear that, and conversely, program that into the system as we go forward.
103 entries in here. You get the right table. I've had tables where 3, 4 of us are just going and shoving.
Cam with King Jack offsuit under the gun. Oh, excuse me, +1, +1.
Yeah.
All right, 4 checks, 5.
All in.
All in for 203,000. Ron's going to fold. Dean, Broadway cards.
7 folds on the 8.
Lets it go.
5 folds.
Casley's going to let it go with the ace. No peek. Over to no peek. Card's not all in the ace. There we go. Folds. And Cam's going to pick that hand up.
I have to admit I didn't see that coming from Cameron. I thought maybe that being +1, so many players behind him. However, when you're talking 8-handed, that range opens up. Suddenly, King Jack is a much stronger hand than it was when you're 10-handed or in a different position. But he decides to push in, and nobody calls him. He gets to take down the blinds.
They're way better, dude.
Talking about this deck that they've switched to. We don't seem to have had the technical issues that we had before, and now Josh B., who's come into deal, makes the comment that he loves these cards. Somebody else commented, well, yeah, you should love them. They're $1,000 a deck. These are high-tech cards.
We are actually 7-handed, right?
Are we 7-handed?
Yeah,
right now?
I was just
thank you.
Trying to figure it out myself, and we are 7-handed.
7-handed.
Down there.
1:30 in the morning. So this is a battle of the blinds, 8-4 versus 10-2.
About 4 checks.
Queen 2, excuse me.
Club draw now for both, but the queen for Adam still ahead.
About 4 checks.
They're both looking to play this very conservative.
Yeah.
Ace on the river.
That'll shut things down for sure.
No peek.
Nope.
20,000. Oh, man, what a misstep.
DC 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. All in and outs.
What do you want?
Yeah, I shouldn't even know.
Wow.
Did you do it?
Yeah, thinking about.
Uh-oh.
When we lose one more, guys, we're not redrawing, but we are going to pause the clock. That way, the 2 tables that are getting players are not going to lose anyone.
So, with that announcement, we were down to 21.
Yep.
So
one more player.
They will one more player. They will pause the clock, and that way we are able to get every player to their assigned seats, get chip updates for them when they come onto this table, and we will be two away from being completely done with all of our flights.
Someone got a big stag out there.
Ron wakes up to kings.
That's pretty crazy. Yeah, he had a lot.
Good hand, by the way.
I mean, like recently too, within 45 minutes ago.
Ron, it's on you for the
Oh, yeah, queen.
20 to go. Raise, looks like 125, 125,000 to go. Spot 8 full, spot 9 fulls, round 1. Spot 1 full is 2. Is all in.
All right, so no peek.
Spot 4 fulls, round 5.
Oh, here we go.
He's
We
going
have,
to answer Ron's raise with an all-in.
oh, wow, and Cam with ace-king. Jeez, this is going to – Ron with kings. We might lose 2 in this hand.
It's quite possible.
It's just hard to – I mean, we're getting down to where –
Cameron's turning around, looking at the clock, trying to determine we have seen people tonight lay down their ace-king. Let's see if Cameron decides, and he's going to push all in.
Spot 7 falls.
Yeah, I knew it. I had jack kings.
Ron's going to snap call with the kings.
I got 29.
Woke up too late.
I almost folded too because I mean 125.
You rejam, yeah.
I folded an ace, Ron.
All right, that's 29, 29, and 29.
Don't say
Main
that.
pot action.
It's usually good for you.
Yeah, it looks like Ron
I had
action.
a pair too.
The hand before that, I should
Usually
have
don't
even
say
bet.
that you folded an ace, but that's usually good for the ace. True.
all right, so ace-king, kings, and jacks.
You know?
And once again, I'd like to just touch base and say that thank you to our staff for how great they handle things and how well they do with this. Side pot action here. There is a side pot I'm meaning, and Josh is getting this all correct. Great job by Josh.
Same time again, and they did.
Huh. $520,000 pot here. Now, Ron, if he wins this, and he's the heavy favorite, will have $800,000. That's a sizable amount.
Sure is.
Queen high board, all hearts.
All
No
hearts.
one has a heart.
Nobody's got a heart. How about that?
6 of clubs on the turn.
Kings are
Ace
still
or a
ahead.
jack is always got a fade.
Attaboy,
And
Ron.
a 7.
Nice
Wow.
job. Got 2 out.
Ron is going to take out 2. No peek gone and Cameron gone. Wow.
Holy cow.
So with that, we are obviously going to be
I'm glad you said yeah. Took ace down.
Look at that smile. Big smile on Ron's face.
Yep.
How much time do you think we got?
Getting those whiskers ready for Christmas so he can play Santa Claus.
So with that, we are going to be taking what looks to be just a couple of seconds here to get more players in here.
Get the tables balanced.
Yep, get the tables all balanced up.
Ron Spears, hold. Hold what? Or is it something I missed? Did I miss a comment?
He just wanted the Kings to hold. He was
yes.
rooting for Ron Murray.
Yeah, very good. You're right. They hold. Absolutely. Yeah, it's late, Ron.
Very, very
slow on
nice.
the uptake here.
They're the same thickness as a regular card. How do they put the technology on them?
Yeah, they feel good.
They're waiting.
You're gonna love them. Everybody loves them.
Dude, I literally after the first hand.
So
I
we've
knew
been really
what I
looking
would
forward
look at.
to.
I'm
We've,
like,
you
these
know,
are
you and I have been in
RFID
the room here
We will be hand for hand. when we come
several
back to the
times
I know we lost
leading
two
up
from my
weeks
table back
ago,
when
and
I
we
was
were
here.
just really looking forward to this fall classic. And I think the fall classic has really lived up to everything we hoped it would. From the the tournaments that we had Sunday through Wednesday, and then the flights that we've had exceeding our $100,000 guarantee, and all of this is going to be capped off by a great
Listen, they put me in here
field
last night,
tomorrow
I fucking sealed
of 76 to 80 players, depending upon how many double bags we wind up with. Somewhere between 70 and 80 players. And what a week! It's been fantastic.
Yeah, it's been a long, exhausting week, but here we are. We're loving it, having a good time, and that's really all that matters. We do appreciate all the players that have come in and supported us throughout this particular time. A lot of our regulars are making day 2, which is nice, but we also have a lot of new faces, so
yeah,
that's really cool also. So I was a little tight back here with me and Panda. That was made it a little tight squeeze back here, but it's okay.
It was enjoyable. It's great to have Panda back here. It's great to be able to do these player spotlights, do some interviews. So we're down to 19 or 20 players, 19 players here, and we're going to be doing hand-to-hand. We're getting players positioned to come into this feature table, get the 2 tables that are left balanced.
Yep.
And play that down until we get to 18. No telling how long that can take. Sometimes it's pretty quick. Sometimes it isn't.
Yeah, so I'd be curious to see who we have coming in this room, only because I'd be curious to find out who is eligible for double bags.
Oh, yeah.
So that would be the next thing that I'd definitely like to see here. Seeing we have, 9 players at this table, 10 players, right? 5, yeah, 10 players at this table, and 10 or 9 players out there in the main room, and we will figure this out. So I know there was a few people that I saw when we went out there that were going for the double bags. Alex was one of them. Obviously, Steve was one of them that was going for it here in the room, and then I know that there's a few more out there going for it also. So looks like we're all shuffled up and ready to deal. We're gonna get back here in the action momentarily.
You know, we're still taking some grief for not picking JT as our horse in that free roll. And he's out there trying to get a double bag. I think we're probably going to get even more grief if he does wind up double bagging.
You know what I'm looking forward to tomorrow also?
Yes?
All that food that Shauna said she's going to bring me.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait. She said she was going to personally deliver it, and it's so nice of her to do so.
Yeah.
I just hope Ryan doesn't eat it all before it gets here.
We got a lot of treats back there. When I brought Panda back, he noticed the birthday cakes.
Yeah.
Because we had Eddie brought in birthday cakes for Lynn's birthday, and they're still sitting out there. We need to take those out there and get those eaten up. Now that tattoo looks familiar.
Yeah, that tattoo does look familiar. Who is that?
Who is that? And the watch. We're going to find out soon enough. We get everything set up. We make sure we've got all of
the
the
Lollipop Guild back here with us right now.
That's the one thing about this table. Like we said, it takes some things take a little more work. This is a show. This is a presentation. We got to make sure that we get everything proper, get everything correct. And right now, we're making sure that we get everybody's chip count so that when we can show their names on the screen, we can give you accurate counts. You're seeing this as we see it. It's a 15-minute delay from the actual happenings. But for us, this is live, and for you, it's live.
All right, so we got the and we are off and running. No pun intended, Dan.
We're off and rolling.
Yeah, we're off and rolling.
Yeah,
I'll be using that one tomorrow when Dan's
as the poker chip rolls.
Yeah. So we are here, and looks like we have Ron back. Dean is there. Lance with aces first hand. Why not, right?
Yeah.
Mikey, hey,
Mike's
there
back
he
in
is.
the room.
Folds King Jack, and that's such a smart fold.
Yeah.
Eddie. Eddie's still alive. There's a guy right there going for a double bag. JT. Adam folds. Jamie with only 102,000. Todd's gonna fold his small blind. Oh, Lance limped with aces.
Oh.
Lance limped with aces. I'm sorry. I that is my mistake. I assumed that he raised.
Unfortunately, he didn't get in any trouble on this flop. So now he's going to make up for it. Put a bet up. Just 30,000. I thought he had two yellows there for a minute.
And Lance is going to take that down.
Yeah. Risky play. We saw something similar to that play earlier with Max with aces, but he was able to pull that off as well. I was talking to Eric Mavis before he got in his Uber and left, and said that he got stung a couple times by limping in with aces tonight. I guess if Eric can't do it, it would scare me away from
I would. I'm not going to do it if Eric can't do it.
Yeah.
So,
but Eric will be here tomorrow.
So once again, I did mention seat 3, JT.
Yeah.
Going for a double bag.
Fold 10. Fold 1, folds 2.
Eddie, over to Eddie, 226,000. Folds
3.
JT.
Folds 4.
It's weird seeing JT sit in one of these chairs. Normally he's in his own.
Right.
In the cutoff. Oh no.
Folds 6.
Todd is gonna raise here
From the button. Ace Queen. How much is the question?
60,000 to go.
60,000 is the bet, so it's just 3x. Blinds are 10 and 20 right now, and Ron lays down 6s in the small blind.
Wow.
So Todd's just going to be able to take down the blinds here. We are going hand to hand right now, so you will see occasional pauses depending upon how long each hand takes. Jim is bouncing back and forth between this room and the main room. I'm pretty sure they probably have everybody at that far corner that we call table 13.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, baby.
There it is. All right. So, with that celebration,
You made it, JT.
it sounds like we are down to
That's
our
it.
final 18.
That's 18 players right there.
And in doing so, JT is going to make a double bag bonus. And also we will have Eric. Eric, dude, I don't know who that is.
Kemper.
Eric.
Oh, in the camper.
Eric
Eric in the
yeah,
camper.
Eric in the camper
Is going to double bag.
Selby
is going to double
is
bag.
double bag. And
Fine young
Jason
man.
Dirt Morgan is also going to double bag. Mr. Frank Gallagher. So there it is. So that means that we had Alex, George, Moose.
Yep.
Alex, George, Moose,
JT,
Eric, Selby, and Jason.
So that's 7 double baggers.
7 double bags. So there you go. There's
73 players tomorrow.
Yep. So 73 players tomorrow.
All right.
And so that is going to be it for us here at Live at the Reserve for tonight. As you see them counting their chips to bag them up. And at that point, we will be back on air tomorrow. What time? 1:15. I will be back. So I will be back on air for sure. I don't know if Vic will be dealing or not. It all depends on if how busy we are and who's on the schedule.
That's right.
But I will be back tomorrow on air, 1:30 p.m. sharp. So please tune in 1:30 p.m. sharp. I will be on air.
So you mentioned it before, just to let people, particularly the viewers, know what to expect. You're looking at an average chip stack of around 340,000. 380,000, which means we're going to start our blind levels
at 4 and 8,000.
4 and 8,000.
That's where we will reset the blind levels to is 4 and 8,000, 380,000 stack for the average, and our chip leader is Bob Enright, I believe, unless there was a bigger stack out here in the main room. I doubt it. Bob Enright at 1.1 million is going to be who is the chip leader. So
with 73 players, we're going to have starting out with 8 tables, obviously.
Yep.
And one of those 8 tables will be this feature table.
Correct.
All day long. We will continue to live stream all the way to the end, to the very finish. Be sure to check in with us tomorrow.
Yeah, check in tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Like I mentioned, I will be going on air, and I will have a partner with me. Who knows? Mystery to me also. But also, like I said, Bob Enright's the chip leader. We minimum cash tomorrow, $525. So the next person out gets $525. So thank you all for tuning in tonight. We had a great viewership, and we really appreciate that. And we are going to step out for the evening.
Great. See you tomorrow.
All right, have a good night, guys.